Makers, happy Monday! Yay!
Monday! Woo!
I'm not allowed to think what day of the week it was then. What's my name? Where do I live? And all that. Look who's with me today. It's gorgeous Alison Tarry.
Hello! Hello!
Are you all right, lovely?
I'm all right. I've got a bit of lurg. I've got a bit of a cold.
She's got the lurgy.
Me and John, we share everything, you know.
Oh, that's good of him, isn't it?
Yeah.
So good of him.
Yeah.
It's that time of year as well, isn't it?
It is that time of year. Then
Everyone's getting a cold.
I know.
And it's it's horrible. But
Oh.
build up your immunities, trying to find a, silver lining and all that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's only a cold.
Yeah, but they're rubbish colds. That's the thing. I always think colds, you're expected to carry on, aren't you?
Yeah.
And they can be honking.
They can be honking.
You can have a proper honking cold and then you just feel...
He's in bed.
Is he in bed? Oh, get well soon, John.
Get well soon, John.
Your trooper of a wife is here. She is here.
With his nursemaids.
Alison, we've got an absolutely amazing Monday show, haven't we?
I know.
I said to myself this morning, Elle, try and curb your spending. Elle, try and curb your spending. And then I saw what you've got on today's show. Honestly,
oh my gosh.
It's going to be absolutely incredible. And it starts from the very get-go. Now, you do know that, of course, the 8 o'clock hour is locked and loaded. So lots of items there. Some will be going a little bit lower than their prices. Some are already priced at your amazing early bird deals. So definitely do take a little look at that. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Remember that they do time out come 9 o'clock. So make sure you have to check out your baskets. You can always combine your order. It's just one post and packaging all day. So what have we got coming up? Your early bird this morning. Supplies for your business.
Ooh,
now, I
excellent.
love this, and I think this is something we definitely should be doing more of.
Yes.
So, stickers. Sleeves and bags.
Definitely.
Honestly, these are going to go crazy. And you might... I laugh to myself right now because I know that if, I don't know, a family member of mine tuned in, they'll be like, you're getting so excited about some little plastic bags.
Yes.
But we need them, jewellery makers, don't we? So if I show you, you literally get the cards and you get the plastic sleeves. So that when you make your piece of jewellery, you can obviously seal it up, package it beautifully. And then, do you know what else you can do?
Go on.
You can put a sticker on it that says thank you. It says,
I like that.
Thank you for, I'm showing my age now, for supporting my small business.
Oh, that's fab.
How good are these?
They're great. And I tell you what, they'll go down great with kids at a craft show as well. All kids love a sticker. They don't care what it says.
But you know what? I've bought a few things off Vinted, and lots of people do like Vinted as a business now, or as like a little side hustle. And like when you get an item that's wrapped in tissue paper and just one of those, you think, oh, that's nice. That's nice, isn't it?
You might get a little personal, you get your invoice and a little personal note on the invoice, which I always think is lovely. Or you get a little packet of sweeties or something in it.
Yes, I've had Haribo sweets.
Yeah, little packets of sweets.
That's lovely. I'll buy from you again.
Yeah.
So these are available on order, jewellery makers. But not only that, we've also got... Oh, no, I'm making a mess.
That's a big stash.
We've also got these lovely stickers.
Are they stickers?
Yeah.
Oh, those are great.
So look, you can stick them on your laptops. You can stick them on your iPads. You can stick them on your jewellery packaging. On your work desk. You can decorate all manner of things with these. And of course, you can see the connection with your gemstones.
Your order book.
Your order book.
If you've got orders for different gemstones, if you sort it like that.
All of that. So you get all these different designs in your lovely stickers. So these jewellery makers are on the website as we speak. So shop ahead on all of those. They are absolutely perfect if you are thinking of, even if you don't call yourself necessarily a business, and you maybe sell the occasional gifting. Absolutely. It looks professional, doesn't it? 9 o'clock, jewellery makers, OMG. Now, I don't believe we've had these before. I think, Alison, you've got another first here, my lovely.
Really?
Because these are wheat pearls.
Oh my gosh!
So if you think about the shape that wheat is,
they're like an ear of wheat.
What do you call it?
An ear.
Is it an ear?
Yeah.
There you go. Well, they're wheat shaped. Also, they sometimes are referred to as seed pearls.
Yeah.
And I know I have said in the past, lovely jewellery makers, that the smaller pearls often are actually as expensive as the very large. And that's because they're very difficult, very challenging to drill. and you are effectively cutting the harvest short. So, so you pay as much.
So your overheads are
more.
A bigger per inch or whatever.
Well, you've got to do more of your bead nucleating, haven't you, or tissue nucleating to actually achieve these. So these are your 9 o'clock. This is your challenge.
Yes, my challenge.
Oh, that's a toughie, isn't it? That.
Oh, I know.
I don't know what you're going to do with those, Alison.
I knew I was getting pearls, so I've had ideas going round, so wait and see.
Not just any pearls.
It's a favourite design of mine that I haven't done for ages.
Oh, really? I'm excited about that.
Ages.
Think back as well. We've done one strand. Do you remember the Cleopatra pearls?
Yes.
The Akoya Cleopatra. And that's because Cleopatra liked her pearls not drilled through the centre. She liked them drilled sort of either at the top or the bottom, depending on which way you look at it. And so they tessellate.
Yeah.
So they tessellate a little bit... a bit like a DNA helix, I suppose. They're a little bit like that as well in terms of their actual, when you strand them, if you were just literally to strand them next to one another, they will tessellate beautifully.
They will.
Do we have quantity of those, Ross? Have we? We've got 150. And it's going to be a massive, massive deal, jewellery makers. We all know the situation of pearls, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of, I want these. I so want these. And Ross, I think I heard you say you're buying these. Your deal of the day. Yeah, so Akoya pearl studs.
Wow.
I totally agree. Ross has just said in my ear, they're too good not to buy. Even down, you can even see that in the quality of the back. The quality.
Yes.
Look how spherical they are. Look how bright and sharp and lustrous. Perfectly round. They are very wearable, 7 to 8 millimeter size. Like you, Ross, I 100% am buying these because they're such a classic look, aren't they?
They are.
And they're the king of a pearl. You know, the Akoyas are widely, globally considered to be the finest pearls in the world. But I will be talking as well, jewellery makers, and I don't want you to see this as a negative. In fact, it is very sad. However, in the position that you are right now today, turn that negative into a positive. You're going to be getting Akoya pearls for affordable prices.
Yeah.
But the Akoya pearl oyster, remember, it's that, I don't know, question mark. They don't know what is actually killing off the Akoya oysters, but they are doing so right from the juvenile stage. If you go to Tiffany's & Co, yours is 7 to 8 millimeters, jewellery makers. Theirs are 7.5 to 8, so I'd say the same. If you want to buy those Akoya pearl earrings, which are on silver as well, aren't they? Sorry, beg your pardon, they're on gold, but it's a tiny amount of gold. Yeah. You're talking £800 for those Akoya stud earrings. You will not believe your deal of the day price today. Really? There are 100 available, jewellery makers, and I know there will be people in this building that are itching to own these as well. Yeah. So that's at 10 o'clock. Do not miss out on that opportunity. I can't emphasise enough just how amazing the deal is going to be. We had those Akoya pearl, that strand, didn't we? If you're one of the lucky people that managed to secure that, you just need them. If you didn't, and you've always longed to own the classic, the idyllic, effectively, isn't it? It's the aspirational pearl in a stud. Today's the day. Then at 11 o'clock, jewellery makers, I'm going to be launching a Type A Olmec jadeite. The mine's still closed. In a carved 4-leaf clover. I mean, look how pretty this is. It's so translucent, you could possibly read text through it. Wow. And you have that wonderful Olmec colour, which is only available in this location in the world. So that's at 11 o'clock, jewellery makers. Massive deal on that too. We've got over 200 of those available. Yeah, so I'm thinking gallery wire, I'm thinking prong setting. Yeah. Lots and lots of ways you can incorporate them into your jewellery. Wow. And then at 12 o'clock, as a vision of colour. We've got brand new shapes of your mermaid quartz.
And I keep calling it agate, it's quartz.
Yeah.
I keep calling it mermaid agate. Mermaid quartz, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Stunning.
It's just this, like, almost like an aura to it.
Yeah.
We've got this magical, and you can't quite see it there, but you see this lovely magical coating, here we go, to the surface. And it's a lovely cut as well. Can I just say, that cut, I know we're announcing, obviously, new shape. We need to see new shape.
Two new shapes.
Two new shapes.
Yeah.
We need to see those in different gemstones, don't you think?
Yeah. Yeah,
That'd be lovely.
the cubes, the diagonal cubes are fab. They're really, really fab. And then you've got, they call them squares and rectangles, but they're 3D.
Yeah.
They work so well, and I couldn't resist doing a bit of netting.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Sorry, lovely Lauren has just brought me some more of these Akoya Pearl stud earrings. So, you know, I thought, okay, I'll wear them.
So selfless.
I know. Well, and I'll tell you, JewelleryMakers, you know when you can feel a quality earring?
Yeah.
You know, when like everything down to the sterling silver and everything, the craftsmanship is just absolutely exceptional. I'll show you in a second that they are solid, and you don't want it to be loose. That's the thing. You want it to be nice and secure.
Tight.
When you think about things like diamond earrings, often they actually have a screw back. That's so they don't fall off. Oh my goodness, they're stunning.
That is amazing.
Absolutely stunning. I'm definitely buying these.
Even that distance shot, they look amazing.
Yeah, you can see that brightness, can't you?
Yeah.
So, JewelleryMakers, these are your deal of the day. We've got such an amazing Monday show. I'm very, very excited. Should we get cracking?
Yeah.
Get your text messages in. Come and say hello. Who would like...
Ooh.
Pardon? No way. Not these. I mean, I'm just going to say, look at the colour.
Yeah.
Would we say that's red and pink?
Yep.
Ross, what are you doing?
No, hang on. This isn't the first auction.
It is. It is the first auction. They're massive, natural tourmaline. Now you might get different colours. You might get the blues. You might get the greens, the chrome tourmalines. You might get watermelon. Who knows? Straight away, loads of you getting involved. Come and say hello to us as well. We'd love to hear from you.
That you can't do it with that.
He's doing it. He's doing it, Alison.
Oh my goodness.
All together now. Pounds. Very good, very good. I feel like we've got that sorted now. Gone, sold out. Well done, well done, well done. I was hoping you'd say that. Beautiful Bengal highlight. I love Bengal highlight.
Ooh.
If you want one of the richest and deepest colours, then definitely Bengal highlights for you. It has only ever been at one price tag. So $19.99, double $19.99, $39.99, and $49.99. That's why this closed at.
Yeah,
and that's a great price.
Quite
rightly. A carat. It's over a carat. It's only ever been $49.99. Today, pound. Well done.
Well
done. Well done.
Incredible. Oh, I love that. I love my.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now we're in auction number 3, Alison. So you know.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good.
We're in
I
auction
feel a
number
little
3.
bit more comfortable.
Yeah, just so you know. Beautiful golden Mojave turquoise, reconstituted into this wonderful, almost like a mosaic. Yeah, we're at auction number 3 now, Alison. So let's
Safe.
If you love those deals, don't forget, make sure you check the website out at 7 o'clock as well. 7 o'clock, yes, you might not know this, that's why we're shouting about it. We load a ton of deals for all you early birds out there. Take a look at this.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on JewelleryMaker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
So we like to reward those early birds. Yeah, make sure you have a little look at the website. JewelleryMaker's loads and loads and loads of sellouts as well. So, and that means you're all ready, you're awake, and you know, ready to take on your early bird hour, live show hour, and of course, the forthcoming show. It's going to be amazing. Today is going to be amazing. Okay, should we do some more deals? Shall we? How about to go with your new shape launch?
Yes, please.
Shall we do a classic? Shall we? Clear quartz in your classic 8 mils. In your plain rounds. I mean, this is going to go with everything, isn't it?
Smooth.
Smooth.
I hate calling them plain.
True, okay.
Smooth.
I agree, Alison.
They're not plain.
On that.
They're not plain.
There's nothing plain about these.
No.
There's beautiful, genuine gemstone.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The master, actually. $29.99 for 8 mil rounds.
Yeah. I mean, when you think of the size of those and the clarity on them, the quality is amazing.
Hello Dawn in Lancashire saying hello my fave team.
Hi Dawn.
We're all saying, everybody's waving to you, Dawn.
Oh, that was a bit of a port woo from Adam, wasn't it?
Yeah. Come on, Adam, give it some welly. There you go. That's better. That's better. Yeah, absolutely. They're a genuine gemstone, literally sourced, mined. Clock's ticking away. We're not stopping there, jewellery makers.
Wow.
Let's start this week as we mean to go on, eh?
Perfect for your Christmas tree. Rosary link these, strand them on your tree with lights that go change colour, and through that would look amazing.
Alison, you're talking about putting genuine gemstones on your Christmas tree.
Yeah.
I mean,
Totally.
seriously.
Yeah, well, my Christmas tree's only this big.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. No, but I get
Why
it.
not?
You can't you?
Why not?
Especially if you've got Ross in the helm, he's going to bring you an amazing deal. Who would like genuine clear quartz in your smooth 8mm rounds? Under £10. Lots of you already checking out your basket.
Oh my gosh.
We're still celebrating the 20th birthday, lovely jewellery makers. Yes! 20 years of amazing Gemporia.
Oh, look at the
We're
quality.
not stopping at $9.99. Now, regulars, you know that the purple clock means it's going lower. If it was a red clock, it means we're closing the auction. Means we're taking a beautiful strand of 160 carats of pristine, eye-clean, clear quartz. Lower than $9.99, seriously.
Wow.
I paid more than that for my parking on Saturday.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've just posted something that costs more than that.
Yeah,
To post.
$7.99.
Wow.
I am more than happy, Pappy. Are you happy, Pappy? No, he says, I'm not happy, Pappy. How many have you got, Roscoe? 45 available. Jewellery makers are going even lower for a beautiful gemstone. Whether you check out right now or you check out at the crash price, everybody pays the final low regardless, because nothing is debited from your account, remember, until your order is ready to be shipped. And we're still very much in birthday mode. But can I just say, not mean to complain, but I'm yet to see a single cake. So yet to see a single cake, which, you know, needs to be addressed. Yeah. $7.99. It's good. It's very good for a genuine gemstone. How much would that be in a stretchy bracelet if you were to find it on the artisanal market?
Wear that, in, you know, going out partying with the lights going everywhere, and it'll bounce off that. It'd be amazing.
$6.99. We're not talking nuggets here. We're talking beautifully carved, beautifully polished. You can see that wonderful clarity. You can see the reflection on the back of my hand. And also, there's very few clear gemstones that we can actually reach for as jewellery makers that we can do at an affordable price tag. Totally. So $6.99 is an absolute steal. Well done, Norma getting 2. One and Liz, Janice, Merseyside, Maker in Cheshire getting 2. Gillian, Oxfordshire, Hilma, Marie and Sylvia and Pauline. Morning, everybody. Keep on dialing through. Remember, these deals will stay on the website literally until 9 o'clock. And then they'll disappear. But what you might find is lots of sellouts. It does happen a lot in this hour because we take things to these kind of crazy low prices. Do keep those messages coming through. I mean, this alongside some black spinel, can't go wrong. This alongside some pearls, stunning. It
will go with everything, and it'll extend your use of your other gemstones as well, because it's completely neutral. Yeah. Completely neutral. It will take on and reflect any colours you use. Yeah. Be it threaded through it or by next door association. Absolutely. And it will pick that up and be amazing. And metaphysically as well, you know, lots of people gravitate towards your clear quartz because it is considered the master healer, isn't it? The master gemstone. We had 45 of these, but well over half the stock has gone already. In your smooth, as Alison corrected me, smooth 8mm rounds. No, I agree. Lavinia and Hilma and Marie, well done. Make sure you're checking out those. Sylvia and Pauline and new customers. Well done, everybody. 8mm rounds. That's amazing. Loads of you still with it in your baskets, and I can see multiples in there too. So could you imagine a beady bead of those and pop a little LED in it? Oh, nice. Could have those as earrings or something. Nice. Halo connectors. Oh, okay. We're talking about a South Sea Marbe connector with a halo of beautiful topaz all the way around. I've got 3 available. I mean, this, can you imagine? Maybe with your wheat pearls. Imagine like a choker style and this in the centre.
How stunning would that be? You are sourcing some of the finest pearls in the world, in no particular order. It's Akoya, South Sea and Tahitian and Edison pearls, which are considered widely as the best in the world for obvious reasons. Mabe pearls are particularly rare. Some might even say, I certainly do, rarer than a usual pearl. And that's because the oyster, in this case it's the golden lip oyster, so you get a wonderful bright colour, will only produce a Mabe pearl when it obviously comes to the end of its life, and that's if it actually has a Mabe pearl. Effectively, they're often referred to as blister pearls too, because they're secured to the oyster shell itself. We have 3 available opportunities. It's framed in sterling silver. If you wanted, you could just literally nip one of those jump rings away at the bottom and turn that into a gorgeous pendant.
Nice.
But I'm thinking choker, you know, quite a traditional choker, maybe sitting in the nape of the neckline, I think would be absolutely amazing. A halo, you have a beautiful halo of white zircon. So this is South Sea, did you say? Yeah, it is South Sea. I was just, ignore where it says, if you can see Akoya. This is not Akoya. This is, it's too large for an Akoya. This is a South Sea pearl, so formed off the coast of Australia with all those beautiful golden colours. There's 3 available, that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Let me just turn it around so you can see the investment of precious metal into the reverse as well. Again, imagine your deal of the day, if I hold it that way, your deal of the day, like multi-strands coming up either side, and then you've got like, you might go long line, you might not like a choker, but equally this could sit asymmetrically, I think be absolutely beautiful. In earrings, they'd be fabulous earrings. Maybe Pauline is thinking of earrings, because I can see you've got 2 in your basket, Pauline. Shall we do this in one giant price crash? Shall we? Because there's only 3, so you need to get a bit of a wriggle on.
Wasn't Princess Di who had these as
earrings?
Yeah,
Princess Di wore them a lot.
Yeah.
$2.99. Yeah.
Wow.
It's huge. It's also a South Sea pearl. That's an amazing price. Remember, first dibs, I've shown you, first dibs. Mabe pearls are always 4 figures. Always 4 figures. Not hundreds, 4 figures, if not more. Believe it or not, when we said we were going to do it in one price crash, that wasn't it. Did we told a little fibber dibber?
Fibber dibber.
There's 2 left. Pauline, if you want those 2, you need to check it out. Well done, Atia in London. You've got yours. This is not your price, jewellery makers. There she is, the beautiful Princess Diana wearing her Mabe pearls.
Stunning. She was so gorgeous, wasn't she?
Stunning,
Such an
absolutely
icon.
stunning. Can we show that photo? Gorgeous Princess Diana. Yeah, she was, because they sit lovely against the ear as well, and equally they'll sit beautifully against the decolletage. Yeah. We're not stopping here, jewellery makers. Nobody is paying $2.99. Final low, of course, the Princess of Wales as well, Princess Catherine. She's a big fan of Mabe pearls too. Wow, you've halved that price, Ross. Goodness me. That wow. I was happy at $2.99 for 1, let alone $2.99 basically for 2. So you could make those beautiful earrings, couldn't you? There are literally 2 left within our vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. I think they'll go amazing with your deal of the day, especially if you wanted to wear the necklace and then you've got your Akoya pearl earrings. I mean, seriously.
You could even make a bracelet out of it.
Yeah, you could.
Because it's got that flat back, it would work beautifully.
Oh yeah, imagine like a multi-row. Yeah. Let me bring your deal of the day over for just a second. So, sorry, not your deal of the day. So this is coming up in your 9 o'clock, I beg your pardon, your project hour. I beg your pardon. But yeah, you could put them in amongst, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That would be beautiful, especially in a multi-row. I'm going to leave that with you. This is coming up in the next hour, in 9 o'clock hour. Okay, next up, what, sorry? The early bird, flying out the door. See, well, because we can always bring you the most amazing gemstones, we can bring you the most amazing inspiration and talent from our guest designers, and we always bring you the most amazing deals, I think we all agree. But we also need the practical things too. By the way, says Ross, if you do check the web, you'll see the starting price on the bags and the tags and the stickers, etc. So they're already absolutely amazing. So yeah, items 1, 2 and 3. We're already starting at under £10.
Do you know what I use the little bags for?
What's that?
So if I do a workshop, I've got my little We Are printer, and I actually print on what's in each of them, so I'll bag up all the components and put a little print on with my logo on and what's in it and which project it goes with. So, and then they're all grouped together. It looks fab.
They are very practical for lots of, not just your gifting and presentation, they're practical for lots of reasons. Do have a look at the website because there's loads of goodies on there as well. Shall we do the last 9 opportunities? Oh, it's gorgeous. Burmese.
Oh, I love that.
Black spinel. Now, when we launched these, there was 150, and I can see why. They've only been on. This is the second time this has been to air. In May, launched during our birthday, probably wasn't it? We have 9 left. Ooh. Now, can I just emphasise? The reason why I'm really emphasising Burmese is because spinel forms alongside rubies and sapphires. They form alongside one another. So gemologically, when you're thinking about the hardness of gemstones, it makes sense that spinel have got like 9 on the Mohs scale. They're as durable as rubies, as durable as sapphires. But also, my little brain was like kind of ticking over. Hang on a minute, Burmese ruby are likely to run out in the foreseeable. They definitely say within the next couple of years. So if that's the case, if Burmese ruby is likely to sell out in the foreseeable years, so most likely will be the sapphire, and so most likely will be the spinel. And I have to tell you, the quality of Burmese spinel is head and shoulders above everyone else. Don't get me wrong, there's lovely places that produce spinel. However, you just see that something. Look at this. You just see that something from Burmese spinel. It has more oomph, more luster, more performance. And when we're considering the fact with black spinel, it's not internal. You're not going to be seeing brilliance or fire or dispersion like you would do in most other in your clear gemstones. It's all externally, so you want it to be, in terms of its crystal formation, you want it to be nice and compact. You want it to be placed into the most skillful lapidarists, who will obviously produce those perfect angles, those dynamic facets, and those really smooth surface areas, so that the light literally bounces. That surface luster is absolutely exceptional. Now, I only have 9. I know I've raved about this probably a little bit too long for that quantity, but the quality is exceptional. I really, really wanted to emphasize that. And again, can I also say it would be amazing with Alison's project?
Oh,
you know, put Burmese spinel alongside your beautiful wheat pearls. You can't go wrong with that combination, can you? Maybe add a few South Sea pearl earrings in there whilst you're at it. Oh, why not? I think that combination would be amazing. Now, the moment the graphics appear, look, see if I can't keep my hand still when I'm holding Burmese spinel, because again, it's that facet reaction, that surface luster that just is head and shoulders in my eyes anyway. Okay, moment the graphics appear, I've got 9. I can't say any fairer than that. Look, it's very limited. We had 150. I believe, and it is just my opinion, that we might see Burmese spinel, not spinel, but Burmese spinel, literally run out in the next couple of years, because that's what they're saying about Burmese ruby, and they form alongside one another. Should we read this? Today, the mines of Myanmar are no longer producing large or gem quality stones. There we go. But demand is high and supply very limited, says Vincent Padgett, a world-renowned field gemologist, explaining that government suspended mining licenses in 2016. So the reality is it's happening. Today, 99% of Burmese rubies found on the market were extracted decades, even centuries ago. So spinel is exactly the same. Yeah, because they're literally mined alongside one another. That's why, if you think hundreds of years ago, before we had gemology, we thought that many of your red spinels were rubies, because they're mined alongside one another. Rubies, along with jade, blue sapphires, spinels, peridots, aquamarines, and a large variety of other gemstones are found in a rich geological arc straddled by Myanmar, Thailand, India, Pakistan, and Nepal. But as mining has been relatively uncontrolled for generations, the yield of gem quality rubies in the region has significantly decreased. That will absolutely apply to all of the gemstones as well. Certainly your sapphires, your spinels, and your peridots, and your aquamarines. I've got 9 available, jewellery makers, and we're at an amazing £79.99. It would go amazingly, as you can see in the background, with Alison's wheat pearls. We are not stopping here, though. Let's half that price. Natural, certified Burmese black spinel. Worthwhile getting your certificate on these. They're faceted 4mm rounds. I would personally get your certificate.
Yes.
Because that excuse me, that country of origin will bear huge significance. I think, especially when it is announced that there's no more Burmese spinel. And I do think that's going to happen in the next couple of years. We're at $39.99. We started with 150. I've got 9 left. And we aren't stopping here, jewellery makers. Again, look at that light performance. I love black spinel from all different locations, but if I was to put a different location next to it, you would see the difference. They're both lovely, don't get me wrong, but there's just more surface luster, more shine, more reaction to light in a Burmese spinel, in my humble opinion. And plus you've got that origin, you know, many people realise that Burmese gemstones are some of the finest in the world. In 3 seconds, we're taking it even lower, jewellery makers. There's 9. I've got Northamptonshire, Geraldine, Paula, Anonymous Makers. I can see you there, but I don't know your names as of yet. $24.99. That's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable for 35 carats. 35 carats on Saturday. I was in Stratford Saturday. I love Stratford upon Avon. It's a beautiful place. And I looked in some of the lovely jewellers as you do. As you do, and honestly, it just reconfirmed to me how amazing the Jewellery Maker prices absolutely are. You know, totally. I saw spinel, I saw it for thousands of pounds. I saw pearls, I saw them for thousands of pounds. I saw gems, all of the gemstones that we bring to wear for thousands upon thousands of pounds. I mean, look, you can visualise that as a piece of jewellery, can't you? Even if you did something really simple, like alternated it. Wendy, you've done it. Adri, you're speaking. Hello to you new customers. Paula, Geraldine, London, Northamptonshire, Manchester, congratulations to you. I only had 9, $24.99. That's unbelievable, Ross. They will sell out today, and I do not know if we'll be able to get Burmese spinel moving forward. I don't know. We'll bring you spinel, certainly, yeah, no problem. But whether it'll be Burmese is a question mark. Again, good luck to each and every single one of you in this opportunity. And similarly to what we were saying about your colourless gemstones, you need the black gemstones, don't you? Yeah. For me, I think spinel, of all your black gems, so if you're going to compare them with a black diamond, I go spinel every time. I like black diamonds, don't get me wrong, but they're quite metallic. Does that make sense? Yeah. For me, a black spinel, it's not metallic. It is that
black. Yeah.
It's that paparazzi flash, constant. You can see that wonderful performance. They will sell out today. There's lots of you there. One and Fife, Shelley, Kent, good luck. Paula, good luck. Geraldine, good luck. Northamptonshire, good luck. London, good luck. New customers, good luck. You're over allocated, massively over allocated. And I've only got 4. Amazing. Right, clock to close. There's only 4 available, jewellery makers. We've got lots of beautiful pearls to bring you today as well, which black spinel and pearls, is there anything better than that combination? $24.99 is an absolute steal, especially when you have that country of origin, when you know, and you can visually see, even without that information in black and white, Ross, I think I'd have known that these were Burmese. You can just tell. And that's here in the studio. Imagine what they're going to do outside. Paula, yes. You've done it. You've got yours. I've only got a handful of them left now, jewellery makers, and that is it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Let's just show you. We've also got, 30 seconds. We're going to have to move on from this. How about, look, it complements everything.
I love that.
How about with some aquamarine?
Stunning. Stunning.
It is, it's gorgeous. Yeah. Compliments with everything. We're going to do some massive close-out deals on your natural Brazilian aquamarine. Aquamarine, the number 6. So this will go beautifully with your Burmese for now. Good luck, everybody. Congratulations. There's only literally 2 left. 2 left and way more than that of you with it in your basket. So shall we do a speedy auction before we get into your aquamarine?
It's going to be a wish list day, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Shall we do what, sorry? Oh, I like these.
Oh, I like those.
They're gorgeous. Sterling silver, and there's a lot of sterling silver in these as well. It's like a twisted knot.
They're lovely.
These are so cool. They're a connector. Look how lovely they are.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
But look at the investment of sterling silver that's gone into those. I mean, use them as individual connectors.
We've talked about doing multi-strand pearl pieces. Use them as keeping those pearl strands together.
I like it. So they would almost like hold them together.
Yeah.
Nice idea. So would you then string through the hole
through
and
both
then have
holes.
a pearl here and a pearl there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Love that idea. Alison, you're getting 2.
Wow.
So big closeout deal, said Ross. We're starting at £10 each. Yeah, I'd agree. Ross says surely that's a closeout deal already. And by the way, that detailing's front and reverse. How gorgeous are these?
Stunning.
We are not stopping there though, lovely JewelleryMaker. Oh!
You've put the clock after you've done the price.
Because it's going again. It's going again. We're not stopping at £9.99.
Ow. That's amazing.
We have 25 available. You get the pair. So already, that's £5 each. Earrings would be lovely.
Earrings, beautiful.
Is it just me that's thinking these are a bit Tiffany's as well? A bit Tiffany's and Co.
I love that twist.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Not nearly enough people on the phone lines. Hang on a minute. We've got a big gram weight of sterling silver. We're at £5 each. I know it's Monday morning. Another 30 seconds, we're going to go again. We've got 25. If you want a close-out deal, we'll do it, but we do need to make sure that they all sell out. That's not base metal, jewellery makers. Do you know what? I bought a bath bomb. Ooh, honestly, you know that shop Lush that smells amazing? I bought a bath bomb that was close to that price. Yeah. That will dissolve in a bath. It dissolves in a bath. These are sterling silver.
It's like half an hour and it's gone.
No, you don't eat them. Definitely don't eat bath bombs. They dissolve in your bath and they smell nice. I do like a bath bomb. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
This is sterling silver. There was 25 of these available.
Wow.
Imagine, beautiful, I don't know, shepherd hooks, whatever, studs. You might use your Akoyas if you wanted. Yeah. Attach these and then a pearl at the bottom.
Beautiful.
Imagine like a big baroque or fireball pearl at the bottom. Because you've got that solid sterling silver investment as well. It's going to really balance, isn't it?
It'll take it, absolutely.
Loving these.
I love that too.
And I think it's quite symbolic, quite romantic. Yeah. That twist. Do you see where I'm coming from? A bit Celtic.
So...
A little bit Celtic love knot.
End to end. Yeah. Do 2 inches worth. Yeah. Fold it round. Yeah. Solder them together. Fold it round into a ring. And then in the loops. Yeah. Set gemstones.
Nice. Well, yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely, if you're a silversmith. We only had 25 though, so massive closeout deal on those. Well done. Well done. Well done. Okay. Let's also do. Oh, the beautiful bee. Oh. Do you remember this was... Excuse me, I've got a bit of dry throat this morning. This was launched on our Decadence, I think it was Decadence weekend, where we took some of the most luxurious jewellery houses, took inspiration from some of their designs, and there was a lot of flora and fauna inspiration. So this was from that collection. They used things like, I think it was... mandarin garnet instead of amber. But look at this, absolutely beautiful. So you've got your jewel precious metals, you've got yellow gold plated sterling silver, as well as the 925 sterling silver. And then can you see you've also got the different colours of your amber. Amber, always one of the most popular gemstones in the world, most definitely. And I think it has that obvious connection because you've got kind of honey-like colours made up in the bee's body itself. But do you remember it was launched on the back of the Decadence collection? Nice. And it was almost exactly the same, but it was with different gems, wasn't it, in 18 karat gold. So even here, you go into any amber boutique, I highly doubt that you're going to find a piece like this for £129. I can find a much simpler version, which I don't like anywhere near as much for 65. Yeah, it's much nicer. Even down to the curves of the wings, I think. The detailing of the wings. And you've got the double colours of the precious metal, and you've got the 3 colours of your amber. 30-second clock, and we're going to do it in one price crash. You could literally just feed this directly onto a sterling silver chain. Job done. You've got a beautiful, luxurious piece of jewellery, which I think would be 3 figures and then some.
Yes.
How many do we have, Ross? 18
Oh.
out of the 200 that we originally launched. Now, I don't know if that does quantify a hive. How many bees needs to be present to be a hive?
One.
One?
A bee. A queen bee.
A single bee. A queen bee.
It all starts with the queen.
Oh, that's true. Starts with the queen bee. Look what Ross has done.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Ross. Ross. I'm going to buy that. If there's any of them left, I'm buying this. $19.99.
Wow.
Literally just, you've got a minute. Clock to close. You know it's gone too low. It's not small either.
No. I'd like a pair of earrings. If you have a pair of earrings and then one on a honeycomb.
Ah, beautiful. Hello, Angela. Hi, Elle. I paid $130 for amber studs for a birthday present.
Yeah.
There you go. It is expensive, isn't it, Ange? It's really
Absolutely.
expensive. And here we are at 20 quid. $19.99, and you've got your 3 colours, and you've got all that sterling silver detailing. Well done. Angela's all over this. Well done, my lovely. You've got 2. Deborah, Janet, Gillian, Suzanne, another Angela, and Mariska. Super low on this. I would have bought this, Ross, if it was any of them left. Again, put that on a chain. Job done. That's a lovely gift.
Totally.
Beautiful gift. Lots of people multi-buying. I don't blame you. So you've got your wonderful cherry, which makes up the head. Then you've got the lemon. Then you've got the classic cognac amber colour. Well done. Make sure you're checking out with that one. That's an absolute steal, Roscoe. Absolute steal. Shall we stick with the closeout deals? It says I'm going to do something stupid. Yes, I was looking at that. Did you see me looking at it? Yeah. I'm willing you to do the jade elephant. It's Alison.
I'm doing the jade elephant.
Oh, look at this.
He's got his trunk up.
He has. That means happy elephant, doesn't it?
It does. And it's a sign of good luck and keeping your good fortune in.
I love it. So an upturned trunk is a happy elephant. Look how beautiful he is. Let me turn him round as well, face you towards. You've got the detailing of the tusks. Even down to his little feet and his little tail. And of course you can see that drill hole there. Oh, I love this, Ross. It's absolutely stunning. It is type A Burmese jadeite. Again, imagine it on a long line mala inspired necklace. Even down to his little swishy tail. Look, he's got a nice little swishy tail. We're going to do a massive closeout deal, jewellery makers. Oh, he's beautiful. And I think a lot of people actually collect elephants as well, don't they? They're symbolic of family. They're symbolic of determination and memory as well. So what we'll do, purple 30-second clock, and we are going to take this to a brand new low. How many have we got? 25. That's not going to be enough. We're pretty busy this morning, jewellery makers. Again, imagine it on a long line necklace. Imagine it just on a bail, if you like, onto a silver chain. Imagine it just as an ornament. Yeah. There's nothing saying it has to be. I'm going to put it on here so you can see it better. Nothing saying it has to be in a piece of jewellery.
No, well, Mum collects. Well, she collects elephants, but she's now got a jade collection as well, and she displays all hers. She doesn't wear them; she displays them all.
There you go. Well, this needs to be added to her collection then, Alison. Are you ready? Brand new low. Brand new low. You've never seen this next price crash before. Be ready. It is type A. It is Burmese. And it's $29.99.
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous.
My mum and dad, you're talking about collections, used to collect the Swarovski animals.
Yeah.
So it was great growing up because I always knew what to buy them.
Yeah.
So you always know, it's easy, I'll just pop into a Swarovski shop and I'll get them a new animal, basically. But they weren't $29.99,
no.
And I'm going back years and years. You're talking about, and that's glass effectively. This is type A Burmese jadeite. The mine closed. The mine closed in 2020 after 800 years of history, and you've got that level of artistry as well. Make sure you're checking out massive closeout deal. Jewellery Maker's never been anywhere near $29.99 previously before. Elaine, well done. Deborah, multi-buying, well done. Hello, Libby. Hello, Elizabeth. You've got yours. Deborah in Essex, you've got 2. Northamptonshire and Tamina. Suzanne and Hampshire, you're there as well. New customers getting involved. Look at that. Remember when we're talking about out your jadeite, it needs to look like a melting ice cube, so it should have a lovely surface luster. You can see that quality. We're talking about a 50 carat type A Burmese jadeite. Do you remember when we first launched carvings? And they weren't like this, they weren't 3D, but we first launched like 2-dimensional carvings. They were triple figures. Here we are bringing you a type A Burmese jadeite in one of the most globally adored animals, and you're getting it for 30 quid today.
Amazing.
60 seconds, we've got to move on because that's crazy low. Crazy low. Lots of you have got it in your baskets. Take advantage. Elaine says I'll have 2. Cumbria says I'll have 2. Essex has had 2. Tamina and Deborah and Elizabeth and Pauline and London and Northamptonshire and Libby and Tamina and Susan. Some of you need to check out your baskets.
I always think of these as mother and daughter gifts because it's such a matriarchal society. And the family bond is so strong. I think that's amazing.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? When you read up on elephants, you know, their emotions, they're very emotional, aren't they? They mourn their lost loved ones. They literally look after, the whole family look after the babies.
Yeah, and they'll adopt.
Yes.
They'll adopt babies in, which is amazing.
They will step on daisies and not squash it. Adam doesn't believe me, but I read it, so it must be true. I read it on the internet, so you know it's got. No, I'm only joking. I am only joking. But you know, there might be some truth in it. I know they weigh multiple tons, but you never know. There might be some truth. Should we do another one?
Yeah.
Another one. One crash and then a minute clock. This is pretty. Phoenix. In a beautiful carved, can you see it?
Yeah.
I know it's a phoenix, but it could be any bird, couldn't it, as well?
Yeah, it could be a bird of
paradise.
Prey.
Yeah.
That's the one I was thinking of, bird of prey.
We are already far too low. One price crash and then 1 minute. I look at that as some kind of tropical bird. I think it looks very tropical, this one. Oh, it's so beautiful.
They tend to have a lot of trailing tails and things in the tropics,
fancy,
don't they?
Aren't they? Very fancy, flamboyant. We're at $29.99 Jewellery Makers for a Type A Burmese jadeite. You've just got 2 carvings for less than £60. Both of them should have been more that price tag, by the way. So when we say close out, we absolutely mean it. 35 seconds, Jewellery Makers, we've got to move on. But remember also, everything that is on the website for this hour will disappear come 9 o'clock. So make sure you are shopping ahead. Make sure you're checking out. Some of the items like this will be limited in quantity, and that's why you're getting them as low as you are. Yeah, 2 of those in a pair of earrings. How fabulous would they be? I put a do you know what I would also do? I put a Burmese spinel, just one at the top.
Just the top.
Just one at the top.
Yeah, nice.
That's all you need. It's going to really pop then, isn't it? The contrast between the soft apple blossom green and draw the eye towards that beautiful work of art carving. I know it is a phoenix, but I see a bird of paradise there as well. Well done, everybody. Make sure you check out your baskets. We'll do one more closeout and then we're going to do the aquamarine and remember your early bird. Shall we do sterling silver, freshwater cultured pearls?
Yes.
Oh, these aren't just any though. I've got to turn one of them towards you. Hang on. Oh, stay. This is where it all goes wrong, Becky, because I've got to add other items to it as well. Oh, hang on. Oh, these are gorgeous. Right, you also get your pull-through earrings, your threader earrings.
Favourite findings.
So, literally, how gorgeous are these? Do you know, personally, I would keep them, I'd put them separate. So you can basically have these as a pair of earrings.
Yeah. And
then use these. What they basically do, these secure to the end. So as you're wearing them, you put that on the bottom and it's got a grip. It's got like the acrylic in the centre.
Oh, has it?
So it's like a stopper.
Oh, I see.
So you can wear them like this or you can not. You don't have to put them together. We're going to do a massive closeout deal on these Jewellery Makers. So can you see you've got the sterling silver there in the centre of the drop pearls? So they secure in the bottom. Now we're not stopping at £19.99. You've got further cultured pearls on the threader earrings, solid 925 sterling silver. I mean, you walk into places like Winterson, or you walk into Beaverbrooks or Ernest Jones. You know, are you going to find a pair of genuine cultured pearl earrings? Not faux, not similar, not plastic. Are you going to find it for 20 quid? Definitely not. Especially not this time of the year when jewellers start hiking their prices up as people start buying that. They do. They start hiking the prices up as they start the lead up to the festive period. £19.99. Wow. We seem to be doing the polar opposite. We seem to be bringing your prices lower. In a gemstone market which has never been more expensive than it is today. £12.99. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. How many got, Russ? 40. I want to add some of these. I did say Kirby spending, Al. Kirby spending.
Yeah.
Here it is. I've wanted to shop from
It's
start
not the day
to finish.
for that.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. It's not the day. And you've even got the packaging to actually gift them as well.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, we bring them to air at £19.99. Doesn't mean that you would sell them if you are a business, and definitely don't announce it if you gift it that they're that price, because they certainly wouldn't be anywhere near that if you're buying them in a jewellery shop. Mariska and Cheryl and Pauline and Janet and Jan and Pauline and Mary in West Midlands, Glamorgan. Make sure you're checking out Jan in Worcestershire, Pauline in Cornwall. Morning, everybody. £12.99. I'm happy at £12.99 for the threaders.
Yes.
Minus the pearls.
Yes, absolutely. I'm with you on that. My favourite earring finding.
Yeah, I love a threader. And they're nice and... like Willow, my eldest daughter, she's got her ears pierced. Tiggy hasn't. But, you know, like as a young girl, you want to wear dangly earrings, don't you? So she's like, Mummy, can I have some dangly earrings? And I was always a little bit worried because she might pull them. But a threader earring, not so much so, because it could literally... I just think it's less likely to actually damage the earlobe. Well done, everybody. We're going to do a what? Sorry, quick auctions on your aquamarine. Now, this is natural Brazilian aquamarine, not heat treated. I'll start with the 8mm.
Wow.
And we'll work down in size. So 8mm, and I'll tell you they launched. That's an amazing price.
It is. Look at the consistency.
Yeah, beautiful azure blue. Remember, Summer's Day sky blue. That's what top quality aquamarine should look like. That's where they launched. $69.99. That's an unbelievable price. I'm going to show you the whole parcel together because the quality is so consistent. We're going to do massive closeout deals on these. Now, usually aquamarine will undergo a little bit of heat treatment to encourage those colours. As you can see, the colour was already there, so it didn't need that treatment. So you know you've got amazing quality. Right now for the 8mm, then we'll move into the 6, then we'll move into the 4. We're doing closeout deals across all of them. The fact that we've still got split pay on your screens as well. Again, if you're wondering about March's birthstone, so aquamarines, you want it to look like a perfect summer's day. The sky, that's the easiest way I can describe it. It should have that wonderful azure blue. Launched at $69.99 for your 8mm. Today,
what?
You have 7 minutes though. So you need to get a wriggle. In those 7 minutes, they will disappear. They will not be on the website after the 7 minutes. Have we got quantity? Less than 30 of each.
Oh,
Can you imagine like a graduated necklace with these?
Absolutely.
And I know what you're thinking.
Right angle weave.
Exactly.
Thank you very much.
In aquamarine,
I know.
Brazilian aquamarine.
I know.
So wait a minute, this is like Santa Maria then. This is Santa Maria aquamarine.
Stunning.
Unbelievable.
Or whether you want to make a triple strand, classic triple strand would look incredible.
Yeah, look beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. That is
I
just
can't believe
gorgeous.
we've gone to 20 quid
No,
for
I
the
think
8mm.
that's wrong.
And it does have a knock-on effect, Alison, doesn't it?
Yes.
You know how it rolls here at JewelleryMaker.
Yes.
I had less than 30. Paula, well done to you. Pauline, well done. Sue just got 2. Dee, well done. Rupal, well done. Northamptonshire, well done. Elaine and Christine. 6mm are coming up next. Hazel, Tracy, Hilma, Janice, Lee, Maker, Pauline, Christine, Patricia. I can see your names there. Lincolnshire. It goes without saying that's a brand new low. And we were at a tenner on split pay. Keep checking out your baskets for your 8mm. Let's dive into the 6mm, shall we? Lots of you have shopped ahead.
I bet.
I mean, we don't have to do this, do we? But the fact that we are We've just done the 8mm. It's from the same parcel for £19.99. The 6mm doesn't have to be lower than that. £17.99. I'm going to steal a Davism. You know, you don't go into a jeweller's, and let's just say diamonds as example, and say, oh, you see that D-flawless diamond? Is that the same price tag? That 1 carat D-flawless diamond, is that the same price tag, by the way, as the 2 carat one? Do you know what I mean? It all depends. This is from the same this is the same parcel, same quality.
But also, it's not just double the price, is it?
No.
It doesn't work like that.
No, it doesn't. I can't believe we're anywhere near 20 quid. That's ridiculous, Roscoe. £17.99. Let's do the 4mm, which always go crazy, don't they?
I love the 4mm.
Yeah, really pretty. I think this is crying out to be a long line marler.
Yes.
That'd be lovely. In
amazing.
aquamarine. How many people can say they own this volume of aquamarine?
Not me. I'd like an aquamarine marler.
Me too.
That would be amazing.
Are you ready,
With
Alison?
a sterling silver tassel.
Oh. You can buy all 3 for £53.
Wow.
Which the 8mm alone were 69? £69.99. So you're getting a discount on the 8mm, and then you're getting 2 other strands for free. How amazing is that, Jewellery Makers? Today, it is totally natural. There's no treatment to this whatsoever. Brazilian aquamarine in your 4mm. I had to hold them together so you can actually see that consistency of quality across the entire of the parcel. And they are all, by the way, full 38 centimetre strands, something that I've overlooked a little bit. Elaine, you've got 2. Well done. Pauline's got 2. Dee and John and Cornwall and Swansea and Pauline and Christine. Well done. How about with Alison's amazing pearls?
Yes.
Aquamarine and pearls.
Oh, how about a bubble style with the pearls in the aquamarine?
Oh, lovely. See, that's what Prince should have sung about. Aquamarine and pearls, not diamonds and pearls.
Yeah.
I bet it doesn't quite fit. There's too many syllables, isn't there? But I don't know, they just work so beautifully together. And again, remember the Burmese spinel. That would look amazing with this parcel. Well done, Cornwall. You've got yours. Caroline. Haverfordwest. Good luck. I only had. Did you say less than 30 of each of them? Yeah. I've got 11 left of the 4mm. Your early bird is coming up next, so I'm going to leave those with you, Jewellery Makers. Remember, when we close this hour out, it's 1 post and packaging all day. Regardless of how many times you check out, you can combine your order. It'll give you that option. Once we check this hour out, though, everything will disappear off the website. So please, please, please make sure you are doing so. I'm going to start with the geode stickers, which are absolutely so cool. So cool. Let's do it now. It's your early bird next. So cool. Cute. You could put them on all manner of things. Yeah. My girls would love these as well. You could use them on your notepads. You could use them in and around your home. You get 50 of them. That's amazing. They're different too. Put them on your laptop. Put them on your phone. Put them on your packaging. Let's not forget that as well. They are intended for your packaging. So if you made, I don't know, if you made a nice piece of jewellery and you boxed it and then maybe wrapped it, you could use these. Yeah. Or if you've used tissue paper inside, shut it with that. Yeah, use them on your tissue paper as well with your packaging. 50 of them. And can you see they're all different? Look, you've all got different designs. Amazing. So what, they just sticky back? Yeah. Wow. They're fab. So again, if you're at a craft show, yeah, you could sell them. Oh, you could sell them, or you know, if Mum's bought something, give the kiddies something, or if the kiddies have bought something. Oh, the girls, what kids love stickers, don't they? I won't show the bottom of that board because it's disgusting. But yeah, look, yeah, you could stick them on anything. What shall I stick it on? Stick it on there. Shall I put it on a piece of paper or the back of the iPad? Oh, you can put it on the back of the tablet. Let's stick it on the iPad. Yeah, let's do it. We are at what? Oh, there's another sticker there. Hang on. Ooh. Oh, it's to cover the brand. Shall I put it over it? Yeah. It looks a lot better.
Beautifully placed.
See, get rid of the monkey sticker, put one of these over, because we've got to cover the branding, haven't we? Ah, I see. We should have done that. We needed these stickers, didn't we? When you wrap things in tissue paper, absolutely genius, Alison. When you do your gift wrapping, where you could literally sell them as they are. What do you reckon? What do you reckon?
Yeah.
How much would you charge for a sticker? 20p?
How many did you get?
50. We're £1.99, and we're not done there, jewellery makers. Got all your different geodes in here, all your different crystals.
Amazing.
If you, lots of people are into crystal healing.
Yeah.
So I think this is going to be very popular with on the metaphysical side as well. So cool.
They're brilliant.
Oh, there's your peridot. What do you reckon? Do you think that's peridot?
Yeah, it's gotta be
You can
peridot,
also guess
hasn't
the gemstones. Great way of encouraging youngsters into the wonderful gemstone world. Yeah, it is most definitely letting people know what your passion is and that you're knowledgeable about your gemstones as well. $1.99 for 50 stickers.
Wow, that's great. You know, if you make cards.
If you make cards,
perfect.
perfect.
Stock.
How about $1.49, Alison, for 50 stickers?
$1.49? That's amazing.
What's that each? 3p?
I'm sorry, but I don't think you'd even get that sort of thing for ordinary stickers next door.
No, like just a white sticker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, if you go into something like WH Smith's and you just get your white stickers, I'm fairly sure they're more than that.
Yeah.
But you're getting 50 with these beautiful decorations as well.
Fabulous.
There's nothing stopping you using them on your soft furnishings. Well done. Now, these next ones I think are going to go completely crazy because you know, I've bought things, I can only use my own personal circumstances, but I've bought things, say, off Vinted, and when they come packaged nicely, it might just be in a little bit of tissue paper, and they literally just say, thank you. You've got a full reel. Lots of our audience have got a business. It's little tokens like this that I think goes such a long way.
Oh, totally.
There's 500 on a reel. Do you want to see a price point that you're not going to pay?
Yeah.
And we're not even talking about the $9.99 price tag.
Oh.
500 here. Not paying $2.99. Or I'd be stocking up on these. Most definitely.
Oh, craft fairs, if you're doing your craft fairs or anything like that, or even just selling from home.
Absolutely. Use them as well alongside the bags. Just literally sticking one of those on there. You're saying thank you to your customers. You're encouraging them to support local businesses as well, small businesses, and it's costing pennies to do so. I just think it's a nice, I don't know, I always just think, you acknowledge a sticker like this, don't you? You know, if somebody has spent the time to actually package it nicely, make a piece of jewellery, you've bought it, package it nicely, just that little thank you goes a long way. Not even stopping at $2.99, £1.49, there's 500. 500 on here. The phone lines, the web has gone crazy. How many have we got, Russ? 200. I still think we'll sell out of these. Yeah. I still think we will, because
people will be multi-buying.
We bring you amazing gemstones, the most amazing deals. We bring you talent and inspiration with our designers. We bring you boxes. I think we cover so many different bases here at Jewellery Maker, but it's little tokens like this as well is the cherry on the cake, I think, you know. How you present it, that sentiment, that thought. Like I said, I can only speak personally. I acknowledge, I recognise little tokens like this, just saying thank you. It makes you remember that person, doesn't it? Obviously, you've got the piece of jewellery to do so as well, but actually,
it sticks in your mind.
It does.
It does stick in your mind.
Well done, everybody. Do stay where you are on this. I've got to move on because we've still got more to bring you as well. So we're bringing you your early birds alongside one another. Should we do the what? Sorry. The pendant display cards with the bags.
Perfect.
So if I show you that first, can you see? You've got a hole punch if you hang them. You've got holes here if you do earrings, and then you've got the grooves in the card for your necklaces, chains and pendants. Can you see that? So you get how many of these? 50. And then you've got the bag to put them in. 50. So you get 50 of these as well. Now, so we are starting at $9.99. And I'm guessing they go in that way. Yeah. and then you seal it over like so.
And you've got a hole in the bag, so you can again hang the bag if you want.
You can hang the bag if you prefer to hang the bag rather than the actual card, which I would do personally, because you actually then protect the piece of jewellery, don't you? So just like so, just like that. There you go. And then you can even put your you can put your sticker on there. Thank you for supporting small businesses, or a gemstone, or your geode, whichever you prefer. £4.99. So you get your bags to go alongside your cards, Jewellery Makers. I reckon there's going to be a ton of people multi-buying on these.
Oh, yeah.
And it's protecting your jewellery. I know that we are very much sort of, it might seem like we're just talking to the businesses, but if you gift your jewellery as well, presenting it like so, it's more hygienic, of course.
Yeah.
Far more hygienic. You can put an anti-tarnish strip in there as well. So with your sterling silver. So for gifting too, and we've sold those before, haven't we? The anti-tarnish strips. Lots of you getting involved. We're not even stopping at £4.99. Is there 200 of these too? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. So it might seem like I'm just talking to the businesses. I promise you I'm not. It is very much for those of us that make, and I'm one of you, by the way, that makes, not to sell, but to gift. £4.99. Oh, look at the multi-buyers on this. I wouldn't be surprised if I see 10s, because you know you're going to use them.
Yeah.
£2.99.
Wow. For
50. And that's the cards and the bag, which, by the way, you didn't see me do it. Do seal. Can you see that there?
Yeah.
So they do stick down. So they stick down. Fab. I'm going to get one of my little thank you for supporting my small business stickers. Put that on there. Hang on, let me open it first. You know, make a nice little piece of jewellery. Thank you for supporting. You know it's sealed, so you've got the hygiene because it's sealed at the back there. Look at that!
That's fantastic.
That's amazing, isn't it? Right, we're going lower, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, I would use that sticker over the back of that so the customer knows it's sealed and it hasn't been opened.
Which is very important for your earrings.
For earrings and things, yeah, definitely. £1.99.
Oh my God.
So wait a minute, I can get these and these for how much, Ross? How much were they? £1.50. So I can get it all for £3.50. That's good, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Loads of multi-buyers getting involved. We do have smaller bags still to come as well, Jewellery Makers. Again, it is important. I think, as Alison said, especially if you're doing things like earrings, just putting that sticker on the back, the customer knows. And also, you could do that for returns. Yeah. You know, much like our sister channel, you can't return your earrings if the seal on the bag is broken. So you know that it hasn't actually been worn. So you've got hygiene regions there as well. At £1.99, loads of you there. The call screens is Ramo Jamo. I'm going to leave it with you because I've still got one more item to bring you as well. Smaller bags, just super, super, super versatile. That there. And I did make a mess of Lauren's display. Sorry, Lauren. So.
It's no coffee for you.
Oh no, I need my coffee. Here we go. So these are your classic clear bags. Great for storage as well, you know, so, or not just in your stash, but also in your jewellery. I spent half an hour yesterday untangling Willow's jewellery. Yeah. Her chains were all mashed together. So yeah, you've got your classic clear bags, which are sealable as well. £2.99. You get 100. What do you say, Roscoe? We've got 1,000 quantity.
Oh, good. I might stand a chance.
Yeah, I think you will.
I use these when I do a seed bead workshop. Yeah. So all the little bags of seed beads are sections. Yeah. So I know you've got enough, and you know that's for that project, that's for that project. Yeah. And they get all the little seed beads in there with a little label on, printed on. Yeah. To say what they are.
That's a good idea. You could also sell findings.
Oh,
and
gosh,
things like that.
Yeah,
so you'll need the actual clear bags for that. If you wanted to, maybe if you bought findings from Jewellery Maker, say, and then you wanted to sell them individually on.
Totally.
You could do that, and you could make a little bit of profit that way without even doing anything. £1.99. Again, classic clear bags. You can see the size. You'll fit loads in there. And again, they're sealable like so. Now, you know how we started the hour?
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Oh, why?
You know how we start every morning show? Here. Well, when Ross is in the hot seat.
And how many did you get, Ross? 100. Because I literally, I bought packs of these and they cost far more than that.
Yeah, they do. And then, yeah.
So I'll be buying loads of these when we come off air.
Alison, you know what's going to happen, don't you?
They're going to sell out.
Nah, you should be, well, maybe. Because Caroline's just got 10.
Yes.
Lots of people will multi-buy. You know how we start our shows here, this shift side anyway.
I can't
speak for the other shift side. Spoons!
It's a spoon, I can't say it.
Yes, Becky, yes.
That's a good one, Becky.
Considering Becky has got no clue who Frank Butcher is, you're very good at his voice. Spoons! Oh my goodness me, and you're getting a pack of 100 of them. They are amazing. So useful in all aspects of anything jewellery. That's the thing. And put your anti-tarnish strips in there as well.
Do you know what else I use them for?
What?
When I go away, so when I come down in the morning, I have to take my medication en route. So I put my medication in the little bags.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
So I know I've taken it. And
yeah. So that's a great idea. Make sure you're checking out, everybody, because we have 1,000, but they are flying. I've got packs of 10s, 20s, 7s, 8s. There is a little bit of a queue forming on the phone line, so easiest and quickest way is to tap the app or to shop online. It's a minute clock, and that's to close everything off this hour, not just your sealable bags. That means these goodies, it means the stickers and the geodes and the jadeite and the Burmese spinel and the aquamarine and everything, and those £1 deals, everything that we have brought you, the South Sea Pearl, all of those things will disappear off the website. So if it's just sat in your basket, it's not guaranteed to you, jewellery makers. It will literally vanish. So coming up in the next hour, we have, might well be the launch, you know. I think it's the launch of wheat pearls. Basically, it's the shape of them that gives them that title. They are a little bit, well, basically like seed pearls, effectively. You get more on a strand with your wheat pearls because they are literally shoulder to shoulder. So these are coming up with a challenge with our lovely Alison. Make sure you check it out. Stay where you are on those phone lines, jewellery makers, and do not go anywhere. An exceptional deal and inspiration coming your way after this.
Our sister channel Gemporia is turning 20 years old, and as we've been a part of them for 14 years, we're going to celebrate with 14 days of birthday treats. Join us every day for amazing deals of the day with brand new products. We have Ready, Steady, Make at 9 a.m. with our fantastic designers. And listen out for the red alert siren, which means a mega birthday deal is coming your way. We have crazy deals on our jewellery making essentials and a range of spectacular products that you will not want to miss. So join us on Jewellery Maker as we celebrate 20 years of Gemporia.
Good morning everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. Before the working day begins, I'm just outside doing a bit of deadheading and weeding. So while it's nice and quiet, I was going to tell you about my next show. It's going to be Tuesday, the 8th of October, and I'm going to be joining Elena, Ross and the crew. And we're still in the midst of the Gemporia's 20th birthday celebrations. And we've got a bit of a theme on Tuesday. It's all about Morse code jewellery, which is very trendy at the moment. I've got 3 incredible kits in the 12 o'clock hour featuring Tiger's Eye, Rose Quartz and a Blue Aventurine, all with 2mm drill holes with special findings which I've not used before and leather cord, which I've not worked with for such a long time. 9 o'clock hour, I'm being set a challenge, which I'm assuming is Morse code related, but apart from that, I have no idea what I'm going to be given, so that's really something to look forward to. So that's Tuesday, the 8th of October, continuation of Gemporia's 20th birthday celebrations with a Morse code theme day. Join myself, Elena and the team from 8 o'clock. Can't wait to see you.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Alison Tarry here, still on the canal, still walking dogs. Coming up on the 7th, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, boy, we have got some absolutely stunning mermaidial agate coming up for you. It's absolutely stunning. I've been doing a bit of netting, so I'll show you that nearer the time. Sorry, we're racing John back to the marina. So in the morning is another challenge. I've got pearls, yay! So got a stunning pearl project. What have I got in mind? Oh, I don't know yet. So you'll have to tune in on the 7th. See you soon.
Bye.
Ah, lovely Alison.
I'm not on the canal, I'm here.
No, she's here. She is here. You're back from walking dogs.
Yeah. You know,
I love that,
stylish
though.
necklace.
Do you know, there's nothing better, especially when it's not hammering it down with rain, just walking in the countryside.
Oh yeah,
with the dogs. Love that.
It
you
is
can
nice.
properly disconnect, can't you?
The only trouble is when I'm walking on the towpath, if Bert, the lurcher, knows that John's getting ready to follow us, she'll run back to the boat, so she has to stay on the lead. Tilly's fine because she'll come with me anyway. She won't stay with John.
So John follows up behind on the boat. Now, jewellery makers, I'm really excited about this opportunity. What we're going to do is we're going to put your wheat pearls. Wheat pearls, it's the name wheat references the shape effectively. So if you imagine, how they're actually drilled, how they lay actually on the strand as well. Think Cleopatra pearls, they have got similarities to your Cleopatra pearls. Basically, you get this lovely texture. They are also shoulder to shoulder, so you actually get way more. Now, if you look at it this way, if you look at the strand just up close before we get into the demonstration, if we'd have drilled, and the more traditional way would be to do the drill hole top to bottom. Can you see? They're more. Let's look down here. So if we'd have drilled the pearls that end to that end, obviously you'd get less. Does that make sense?
Roughly half.
But because, probably half the strand. But because they are drilled effectively through the waist, if that makes sense, you get far more pearls. And again, you can see the actual reference of the shape. They have that kind of wheat-like shape, and it creates, I don't know what you call one of those.
It's an ear of wheat or an ear of corn, isn't it?
An ear?
Yeah.
An ear of wheat. So you can actually see that lovely arrangement there. So beautiful. I think this is a launch in theory. I know we had Cleopatra pearls, which have got similarities, but they are a little bit more, the drill holes a little bit higher, if you like, or lower, depending on which way you're looking at it, whereas these are much more centrally drilled, so you can really create a beautiful tessellation within them as well. They're on pre-order, jewellery makers. Now again, there's 150 opportunities. I don't think that's going to be enough. And it is a full strand as well, full 38 centimetre strand. So Alison, we challenged you with the first ever wheat pearls.
I know.
What are you going with?
So I'm doing something I haven't done for ages. It's kind of an ear cuff, but not an ear cuff. So this sits around your ear, so if you don't have your ears pierced, this goes behind your ear. They are so comfy to wear. What I'm going to do in a minute is I'm going to put loops down there, and then we hang some chain from the loops, and the chain's going to have pearls on it coming down. So you get this sort of waterfall, but this cascade of pearls.
Lovely.
This jewellery is so tactile.
Yeah.
Because you're playing with the gemstones all the time.
Yeah.
They're fabulous to wear. And people love them. If you haven't got your ears pierced, you can wear them. If you've got your ears pierced, you can wear them. No, not everybody does. Yeah. Not everybody can.
No, true.
They'll fit. Your ear, the base of your ear is actually quite small. So you can make them, I mean, mine is not that big. I've done this curl. That's quite low, but it'll still sit behind my ear. So you can make one size and it literally will fit all ear types. They're fabulous.
Take it away.
So I've taken a piece of 1 mil, folded in half. So I've left deliberately a little loop there. So I'm going to drop 1 pearl from the top.
Right, attention to detail.
Yeah. And then I've just made like a curly C, like a C with it. So 1 part of that, I'm going to again make a loop, and this will come around the front. Sorry, let me just pull forward. I'm relaxed and
That's your talk back.
Yeah, I've just thrown Adam on the floor.
No, you're all right. We'll sort it.
Sorry, Adam. Hope that didn't hurt. So I'm creating a loop on the bottom end. So now I'm going to fit. I've actually sorted out some piles of pearls while I've been on this morning, while Elle's been doing the first bit. So I'm going to put a loop in the other piece. So I've got a folded piece. So I'm going to put loops in this going down. So what you want them to do, you don't want them up here because they'll fall over the wrong part.
Yeah.
You actually want where this starts curving down. So I'm going to start there, and I'm going to pop. Now, if you want to use baling pliers, if you're not happy about getting the same size loop, not that you're going to see the loop, but you're literally going to take that all the way around. Now, this will work with 1 mil or 0.8. So I've created my little loop, and then if you want to get them equidistant apart, hey, there's a bit of a word for this time in the morning.
I was going to say, I'm impressed with that. 9:20 in the morning.
I'm going to need some flat pliers. Let me just find my flat nose or a chain nose, because it sort of doesn't necessarily go flat. You can use a jig for this as well. So I'm going to say I want that much between them. Pop that in. You want them all to be the same way for it to lie nice. So I've gone over the top and then on the side away from me. So I'm going to do that with this one. Over the top and away from me. And then I'll pop my pliers in there again to get the next space in. Over the top and away from me. These are so fab, and they go. You can do all sorts with this. So I've got Adam doing a jig in my ear. It's very, very uncomfortable, you know, the feet hitting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want one more. Pop that in there. You can do as many of these as you want. You can create a veritable waterfall. You can use these with chain, with gemstones. So you get this array of loops. Now obviously that's not very consistent with where we've gone before, so we're going to make that conform by using some 0.4 wire, and I'm going to bind it. So I'm going to start at the top one. I'm going to put 3 loops around, 2, 3, because I want them to be consistent. I don't want them to be separate. You can bind from all the way if you want. So I'm going to then slide those down to the loop, cross over the loop, and then you're literally just binding, and you want them to be the same. So when you're binding it, when you're just binding wire rather than doing a weave, you're almost going over it. So I'm going to exaggerate that. You're almost going over it. So when you pull it, it slides down the other piece. So you want it that, I mean, that's too much. you want it to be right up close. If you do it like that and push it up, these will be different sizes. So you want to keep an eye on it. You can have a little gap and then squidge, but they will, if you think about it, it's going diagonally, so it will actually be a different size. So I'm going to bind those all the way down. If you want to do anything while I go to the end of this, you can.
Ross?
Do you want to put something on while I just bind to the end, Ross? It's fine if you don't.
Well, I'll give you a... Yeah, no,
okay,
we're gonna hold off, but I can tell you that the wheat pearls are available on pre-order.
Oh,
so
amazing.
And there's only, there's 150, which is an absolutely amazing quantity when we're talking about pearls, really.
Oh, it's incredible.
But 150 for our audience is actually not that many.
No.
So, yeah. I would definitely be guaranteeing my place. And also maybe now's an opportunity for me to talk to you about, to tell you that your Akoya Pearl Sterling Silver Stud Earrings are coming up in just over half an hour's time, Jewellery Makers. I'm in love with these. Absolutely in love with these. And so I would definitely be watching for this auction because they are genuine Akoya pearls. And we're going to talk at greater length, really, the situation of Akoya pearls and why also they are considered the finest in the world. So there they are. Love them.
As you're binding, if you get little kinks like that, undo them before they get tight.
Okay, because that could snap, couldn't it?
Yeah, if you get it tight, it will work harden, and then you risk it snapping.
What do you do if your wire does snap? Can you carry on? Do you just start with a new piece?
So what I would do is I would start between them. So when you bind it, if you imagine a door wedge, it kind of clamps the two together. So start between them and then just carry on weaving away. Now I've got it. There we go. Now don't worry that this is going to be out of shape because you'll reshape it once you've finished binding it. So I've nearly done. I've got one more to do. There we go. Push that down again. And then I'll show you something else you can do to just strengthen it a little bit. So last loop section. So you can see how these loop sections are lying. Ignore that bit. You can see how these loop sections are starting to lie. Whoops. And you can see how my wire is not. If you've got any of the wire reel protectors, they're brilliant because it stops this happening.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So have a look on the website, unless Ross has got any of those anywhere, because I didn't think about that. The wire
reel protectors.
They're like a piece of fabric almost that you clamp around your wire reel. Yeah. And what it does is it stops the wire from coming out like that.
Would you keep your C-clip on there as well? Because that could do that.
Yeah. If you've got a C-clip from where? Usually get it on Wildfire or Fireline. Yeah. You can actually use it on these. Right, so I've bound those all together. I want to make sure they're all lying the same way. So I'm just going to see how that's twisted. I'm going to twist that so that it's flat. Give them a little squidge, and that will help just even out any bits like that bit there that might not be completely even, and just squidge that up. So you've got your ear shape. Yeah. Then I'm going to cut this off. So my last loop is literally just going to be a loop. And then this will stick out. So tip that in like that. So that will be my last one. And then this will curl up behind your ear. Now this one you can tighten. Obviously you're going to take the top off. So brilliant. You can make these with sterling silver. As you've seen, you don't need a lot of tons of wire, but any of the metals, I've done these so many times with different metals, and I'm going to wedge that in.
We've just put 0.8 silver plated wire on. You get 10 meters on the reel, so it will be perfect for Alison's demonstration right now, Jewellery Maker. Yeah. So it is precious metal plated. Ignore the question mark. It's because it doesn't like our inches sign, our graphics. Oh. Ignore that. So it's 0.8 millimeter silver plated wire, £4.99.
Wow.
So you can make a lot of these ear cuffs then.
Oh, totally. So you can. I tend to wear these with one, and then for someone who's not asymmetric, I tend to wear one of these in an ear and have a stud in the other ear.
Yeah, nice, yeah. Like
or a drop in the other ear.
Yeah, lovely.
I don't tend to have them on both. Some people wear them both.
I think I would only wear one as well.
So I'm now going to do, where's my other pearls? There we go. So I've taken the pearls, popped it on, still got one there attached. Pop it on your 0.4 wire. Mm-hmm. See which way it sort of naturally hangs.
Yeah.
And then you want about a couple of centimetres one side and just pinch it. You don't want to pinch it so tight that it's behind there. You want that pearl to still have movement.
Yeah.
Then take the short end and wrap it a couple of times around the long end. So this is what you do if you were rosary linking, but this is actually creating a triangular bail for any drop. You can use this on any drop. Okay, so I've got that. I'm going to trim this off to about 3 or 4 centimetres. And then I'm going to, for this one, it's easy because that's just going to sit on there and on there. So I can start the loop. If it's a closed thing, so all the others are going to go on chain. So if it's a closed thing, you create the loop with your round nose pliers. So I've got my little loop. I then feed it onto my closed, works on closed jump rings, works on a piece of wire that's closed. So I've got it in there, pop my pliers back so that I've got that secured, and then I just want to wrap a couple of times around there to go down to where you've done your few wraps on the way up. Then you can trim that end off. Now I would go round again with a flat nose or a chain nose plier just to even that off and get it looking nice. So you've created this little drop that will sit on the outside coming down into your ear. You don't, if you try it, if you find that that's a bit of a you don't like that there moving, then you can skip that bit. You don't need to have that bit, or you can wire wrap one directly onto the end, make it a bigger loop and pop one on the end. Okay, so that's our end of one. I've got some silver chain, and I'm going to graduate. You can do this 2 ways. You can do it exactly the same size. I've graduated the amount of pearls I've got. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if I want one from that. So if I do it in half again. I like these quite long, so I want to make that into 3. So that would give me 6 lengths. That's my easiest way to if you've got a ruler, measured it.
Yeah. I've got a message coming through from Ted. Hello to you, Ted.
Oh, hello,
good morning. Ted. And Ted says, morning, lovely peeps. How wonderful to have a demo for something a little different. Thank you, Alison.
Oh, thank you, Ted.
We can rely on you to think outside the box.
Absolutely.
I love that.
What a box.
Yeah.
So when I cut chain, I'll put it in the point where I want to take it, snip that one. But then if you hold the 2 at the top by putting it either on a jump ring, these will have to go on jump rings. I'm going to pop those both on there and they'll hang down. So I don't have to measure them all. I can just run my fingers down and go, right, the next one's going to be snipped by there. Yeah. And I know those are going to be identical. So I can now do 6 identical pieces of chain. So I've got 2. 1, 2. And again, we're going to take that and drop it down to there. Sorry, my hand's got to be in the way.
Yeah, you're measuring.
I can't do that any other way.
No.
And hope I've got this the right length. So I've got 1, 2, 3, because we've got the one in my hand as well. Come on. If you haven't got any decent pliers, we've got some kits on the website. We have a box set, for want of a better word, of pliers that are really quite lovely to use. Do you know I still use my first ever set of pliers? They're upstairs at home.
I don't think you're alone in that. Claire does the same.
Yeah.
Claire uses her original
I've
ones.
I've got different ones from different places that are used for different things.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2 more. 5. Sorry, it's not the most interesting thing seeing me. Oh, look at that. So we're going to pop that one in there. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I did that. I had just one link. So I've now got my sets. I'm going to ask the lovely Elle to get me out 6, any old jump rings from in there.
6 jump rings,
yeah.
Matching jump rings.
So these will go on to jump rings. If you want, before you bind it, you can actually attach them on there first. Oh, pack of pliers are on screen, brilliant, and they're really nice. So if you look at the round nose pliers, they go to quite a fine tip, which is lovely. I do like a plier with a fine tip. Not for when you're doing your heavy stuff, but for doing a lot of others. So I'm going to pop.
Okay, there you go, fine. There you are.
Thank you.
There we go.
So it's all right, leave them there. I'll pick them up. I'm going to pick these up, open them up. I have a very bad habit. I shouldn't do that on screen. I have a bad habit of using my fingers to open pliers.
Naughty Alison.
Yeah, I end up with shredded nails. So open your pliers, pop on your chain. So I'm going to attach the chains to the loop. Now you can either attach the chains first, or you can put all your gemstones on the loop beforehand. 1. Did I say 5?
You did say 5?
Okay, that's fine.
Do you need more?
No, because the last one I can open that.
Oh.
That's okay.
I can get them, they're right there.
No, it's okay.
So you'll need your jump rings, Alison.
Yeah.
In fact, you are using the smaller jump rings. So internal diameter 3mm. You're getting a pack of 20 of them as well. There's over 1 gram of sterling silver in your trusty jump rings. Yeah. 20 of them, yeah. So you will need jump rings. They are so useful in your jewellery. They're definitely classed as an essential finding. We've got over 100 of these available for you jewellery makers as well. So that's literally what Alison is connecting the chain with. Yeah. Precious metal, so we're not talking base metal here, jewellery makers, we are talking solid 925 sterling silver, and I like the fact they're the smaller size. Yeah. Personally, well, I mean, for example, you just asked me to take a jump ring out there. There were some larger ones there, but I went straight to the smaller ones because I think they don't. Because otherwise it would take away from the pearls. I think if you had a big, large jump ring,
it would look odd.
It would take away from the pearls. So a smaller is much more delicate and sort of refined. I think sort of, refined. It doesn't overtake a piece of jewellery.
You're absolutely right.
Pearls are coming up.
Just a second.
In the next couple of minutes. $9.99 jewellery makers for a pack of 20 solid 925 sterling silver. Check them out as soon as you possibly can. We've got big quantities of these. Would we all agree they're essentials?
Absolutely.
Is there anything worse than running out of jump rings?
No.
No. And you might be thinking we can make these, but you've got to have the silver wire. How often do we have the silver wire? So,
and also it's the time factor. Yeah. You can't make them for that price.
True. That's very, very true. We're going even lower. So stock up your stashes. Make sure you're well stocked on your essentials. If you want head pins, I'm bringing you those as well, jewellery makers. So
excellent.
All going to be available within this hour alongside those amazing launch of the wheat pearls. $9.99's good, but Ross can do better, he says. $7.99, Ross.
Really? These are sterling though, aren't they?
Like seriously, we've got over 250. If you weren't awake, you are now, aren't you? We're going again. $7.99. I'm not being funny, but when did we become so complacent with our sterling silver prices? Yeah. Because let's be honest, base metal was that. Base metal was that price, wasn't it? And we just casual, I'll just wear precious metal here. Just have 20 of them if you want. Just £7.99. Nah, let's go lower. Let's go lower. When did we become so complacent? What on earth? Stock up your stashes. Something's tickled Becky. What have I done, Becky? Are you ready? There's 250 of these available. Oh, $6.99, Alison.
$6.99?
Yeah.
Wow, for your
it's
chainmail.
Deals, isn't it?
Amazing. So, I've
how much? 35p.
Wow.
And they're flying out the door. Well done. There's a minute queue on the phone lines. These are sterling silver at a base metal price, so make the most of our 20th birthday celebration deals. Like Marilyn, who's got 9. Well done, Marilyn.
Oh, wow.
Your wheat pearls are coming up. Again, it's going to be another double decade price point for you as well, folks, so make sure you're shopping ahead on those. And bear with our call centre. As you can imagine, we're completely bombarding them right now. Sterling silver at base metal prices.
That's crazy.
How's it going, Azatazza?
Right, it's going well. So we've got all our chains attached.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, it's so tactile. This jewellery is so tactile. And you can make these as long or as short as you like.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to actually put my pearls on. Now I was going to space them down the pearls, but I think I'm going to cluster them towards the bottom.
Oh, nice. You put not just one, you're going to put multiple.
Oh, yeah. So I've got 5. I'll put 5 on the top one, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
I was going to put 1 on there, so I might change my mind and shuffle the amount.
Lovely.
So I'm going to actually, I've got my loops and I've left them because I knew I was going to be putting them on chain. I've left them at the point, and this is where you get to mass producing stuff. So I put them all, thread them all onto my wire, do the loop so that they become a separate little bit, and then I can just put my loop in the top. Don't close it up, and then I can just start feeding these onto there.
These pearls are coming up, jewellery makers. They're on pre-order right now. Brand new, first time to wear wheat pearls.
Amazing.
Genuine cultured wheat pearls. Lovely. Beautiful. There's got the guys in the gallery talking about their favourite cereals.
Oh.
You a cereal person?
I used to be, before I became diabetic.
Oh.
Because I used to be a very sugary.
Yeah.
Anything
I'm not
like
a cereal person, really. I can take or leave cereal. I like a bit of Alpen, but that's not really cereal, is it?
I'm now a fruit person. Yeah.
I like a bit of Alpen with a bit of yoghurt in there. Although, wow, crazy. I do like Alpen, but I'm not really a cereal person. I'd much rather a bit of toast.
I see, no, I'm not a toast person. I'm a cereal. I do like a bit of ready break.
Oh, yes.
Especially when it's cold and you get that.
Remember the advert? It was kind of like a morph creature.
You used to have an outline
around it, I do like toast.
So each of these you will finish off. So I'm leaving 1, 2. I'm doing it on the 3rd. So I'm going to change this up a little bit. So 1, 2, and then on the 3rd. So I'm just popping each of the what they're called, pearls, into it. So you're almost getting that ear of wheat. You're almost getting that effect from them.
Yes, you're almost replicating it, aren't you?
You could do it all the way up and do 2 on each side.
Oh, wow. Well, you've certainly got enough pearls to.
Absolutely. I just haven't got enough time to. So you can see how these start going up, and you'll have more coming down. So I'm going to start at the top actually, and then I'll load more on the bottom. Yeah.
I mean, no pressure, because Alison's going to put as many on as she can, but we all get the idea, don't we? So I tell you what, while you're doing that then, Alison.
Yeah.
What's that? Shall we do some head pins?
Brilliant.
And I'm just going to give you, literally, in a matter of minutes, we're going to be launching the wheat pearls. So shop ahead on those. So which length? There's shorter ones and longer ones.
Oh, fab. So shorter ones are fab for something like this.
Right, well, we're doing the shorter ones now. So let's bring the graphics live for that. Solid 925 sterling silver jewellery makers, and 0.6. Yeah, they are perfect for the pearls that we are launching today. So you get, if I can find my tweezers, there they are. So look at all those, and they are precious metal. It's easy to overlook the fact that these head pins are precious metal. But would we agree, much like the discussion that we had with our jump rings, they are integral to our jewellery making. I like the fact that, I can remember it was a few years back, but us first introducing the flat head pin, because there used to be a ball detail, didn't they? And I like it, especially with pearls, because it doesn't interrupt the shape of the actual gemstone, whereas if it was like a ball of precious metal, nice, don't get me wrong, but it becomes a detail, doesn't it then? Where these are the flat head pins variety. Pack of 20. Pearls are coming your way, but right now for your sterling silver.
So these are great for popping your end one on,
yeah,
your bottom one on.
$9.99.
Or if you wanted to do bubble style with them.
Bubble style, great for that. And they're 0.6, so you know they're going to be nice and strong, but also very flexible. £9.99 for a pack of 20 of these, Jewellery Makers. So have we got quantity, Roscoe? 100 available. Oh, not that many. Not for an essential. Normally we're looking at 500. Let's do the longer length. And also I'm going to tell you, here's the wheat pearls. For those of you that have just tuned in, the wheat cultured pearl strand is launching in a matter of minutes. We'll discuss why they are different to your usual cultured pearls. Basically, it's the direction of the drill hole, but you also get masses on that strand. They tessellate beautifully together, Jewellery Makers, sometimes referred to as seed pearls as well, because you can actually see they're the smaller size. They are one auction away, Jewellery Makers. I've got 150, or I should say had, because I'm fairly sure, even without looking at our call screens, that they will already be shopped ahead for. So right now for the longer length head pin, and I think they're almost double. I think they're double the length. So, so you can trim these down. You can trim them down. You can rotary link with them. If you wanted to recreate that ear of wheat. Yeah. I know it's an ear of corn. It doesn't sound right for wheat. If anyone knows different, let me know. Then you could stack them all on that, and they would sit either or. Yeah, lovely. That's a great idea. So all that sterling silver. What's the gram weight on these? 3.4, I knew it was a lot. 3.4 grams. We're going to half that price. But we are also going to go lower. Marilyn, well done, stocking up your stash. I would be doing exactly the same, because I'd love to sit here and say that we have your essential findings on a daily basis, but we don't. We don't, unfortunately, and when they and we have to wait for the shipments, the deliveries. It tends to happen every 3 months, Jewellery Makers. So grab them whilst you can would be my best advice, because there is nothing worse than running out of something essential, like a head pin, like a jump ring, like a clasp. You do need them. Yes. We're at $14.99. Every time we have a conversation with our guest designers, without question, they'll all be like, I haven't got this, I haven't got that, and they'll all be sterling silver findings. Yeah. £11.99. I remember going on a complete goose chase with lovely Sheila once, trying to track down head pins like this. She was desperate for head pins, she does a lot of kind of like the technique that you're doing now. Yeah. So uses loads of them. £11.99. Linda in Herefordshire, Margaret, Maker in Staffordshire, Lynn, Jan, Marilyn, Anna, Tracy, Jean, Lee, London, new customers, well done to you. Barbara, congratulations, new callers. Stay where you are on those phone lines, Jewellery Makers, because it is time. I can keep you waiting no longer. It's a brand new variety of pearls, and I'm not talking about in actual, so the cultured pearl itself. Yes, in a sense, we haven't seen this smaller variety of pearls in a very long time, and I'll explain why that is in a second. But it's actually the positioning of the drill hole. Cast your mind back to the single Cleopatra pearl necklace that we launched here at Jewellery Maker. In fact, I think it was a strand. There was only ever been one. Now, traditionally, they were Akoya pearls. Now, the reason why they're referred to as the Cleopatra is because Cleopatra liked her pearls drilled in a specific way. She didn't like them top to bottom. She preferred it so that they were almost through the waist, if you like, so that they actually formed a tessellation and a movement in the design. So I can show you a piece of a Cleopatra pearl necklace. Again, they are slightly different, but you kind of get the idea. It's the actual shape and the textures that you get within the arrangement. Now, wheat cultured pearls are much the same. It's that positioning. Instead of going top to bottom, they literally go through the sideways, which means you get a mass of amazing cultured pearls. They are normally incredibly expensive because, as you can imagine, it's double the length, double the quantity of pearls that it would take to make a strand like this. Launching today, Jewellery Makers, for the very, very first time. It's up next as a star buy.
They're gorgeous.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Oh, they
absolutely stunning. I can't emphasize enough when I say that this is what JewelleryMaker do and what they do best. I genuinely, hand on heart, mean it when we're talking about pearls in particular, because you know we bring you such a collection of pearls and the finest quality as well. The fact that we can bring you Edison, Tahitian, Akoya pearls are happening in about 15 minutes time. The fact that we can bring you South Sea, as we did this morning casually in the 8 o'clock hour, and we can bring you all the different varieties of amazing fresh water, from your purples to your papayas. So we and we have pearl supplies all around the world. Obviously the bulk of pearl supplies are actually within China and Japan. But we have relations and business relations as well with pearl suppliers all around the world, and that's how we get opportunities like this. What we need to think about logically is think about a luxury jewellers, maybe one close by to you or one in the closest city to you or one that just literally springs to mind. I'm not so much talking about the brands like your Tiffany's and things like that, or but you know, your privately owned jewellery houses, or even places like Beaverbrook's, Ernest Jones, where they will command thousands of pounds. They will not buy 150 off a supplier, and that's how we negotiate the best price. They will buy maybe a handful. You think they'll count the stores up and down the UK, which I'm sure there is many depending on, or if you're a private jeweller you might buy one or two. That's the thing. We have bought 150 opportunities, and that price, that means a lower price from our supplier, which means a lower price for you guys at home. So I just wanted to cover that and explain, because if we were to see this arrangement, the wheat pearl, because there is essentially double the volume of pearls on one strand, by literally changing the direction of the drill hole, instead of it being top to bottom, you'd half the pearls. Does that make sense? Yeah. You'd half the pearls on a 38 centimetre strand. But also I really need to emphasise, have you noticed on our screens, jewellery makers, even during our birthday this year, how few of the smaller pearls we've had? Like, I cannot remember the last time we've had seed pearls. We used to do them. I've got some in my stash that I bought from, gosh, years and years and years ago. I think back when we were in Ivy House. We used to have them for certain, but we haven't had them in ages. And we know why, don't we? Pandemic, and then of course the knock-on effect of the pandemic. Also, there is a greater risk with a smaller pearl. When you are, particularly with these, because you're actually drilling through the most fragile part of the pearl. So when you talk about a much smaller size, when you're drilling a pearl, the likelihood or the chance is that they could potentially fracture and split in half. Yeah. And it's not thrown away, don't worry. Of course, it's still rare, precious material. They grind it down and turn them into a shell pearl, but not as value as the end result. So that is why, jewellery makers, hopefully I'm explaining why you've seen far less of the smaller size pearls. They are as expensive as the larger size because of the risk. You're also essentially cutting a harvest short. There is more risk to it and more waste effectively. But the end result, if it is achieved, is absolutely breathtaking. So the only other opportunity I can possibly liken this to is that Cleopatra strand that we launched, 3 years ago maybe? Now we have 150 of these available. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. You might be thinking, because you get effectively almost double the quantity of pearls in that 38 centimetre length, simply because the drill hole is not this way, it's that way. So not north to south, instead it's east to west. Does that make sense? Yeah. So you actually get more of your pearls. But they do create a beautiful tessellation. What we're going to do, I've got 150 of these. We're going to do a countdown clock. We haven't seen wheat pearls ever, but we also haven't seen smaller pearls, have we? These are fantastic, jewellery makers. If you don't want like the traditional round or even Baroque, this is something that little bit more exciting. I don't know, new, I should say. Very new, quite innovative, very rare. You could probably scour 100 jewellers and find no wheat cultured pearl necklaces. I literally looked online, jewelry makers, in my preparation. Honestly, I found none. I found the Cleopatra, but I didn't find any of your wheat pearls. I knew the direction, that's what gives it that name, but I haven't found any necklaces that actually have that volume, and they are expensive to create. 15 seconds, the graphics will appear, jewelry makers, and we're going to do an absolutely unbelievable launch price. Could this be the only wheat pearl opportunity that we do ever see? I mean, you know, logic tells me yes, possibly, because you've got to remember the cultured pearl industry has turned on its head. 2 decades as a partnership, we have been established. The longest jewelry dedicated shopping channel in the UK, and obviously Gemporia are part of, JewelleryMaker are part of that Gemporia celebration, because we've been there the bulk of it.
Yeah, we have. We have.
And if it wasn't for Gemporia, then obviously there wouldn't be JewelleryMaker.
Nope. Nope.
Now we are almost 20% of the stock has already gone on pre-order.
Wow.
And there's a lot of you adding it to your baskets as well. Look at the luster. That's the thing. With a smaller pearl, I often think you get a much more compact luster as well. They often have got that Akoya beauty within them. I'm not saying these are Akoya pearls. They're not. They're freshwater pearls. But again, it's the drill hole, which is very new to us here today, meaning the direction of it essentially. But you get a beautiful luster across the surface of them. Already 20% of the stock has gone, jewelry makers. And if I was to sit here, a quarter of the stock, I beg your pardon. If you imagine this with a precious metal clasp or whatever you want,
lovely.
Literally don't even have to knot this, I don't think, because you would want them to be close together if you like. No, it's up to you. I'm not going to sit here and tell you what to do with your pearls, but the design lends itself to being sort of snuggled alongside one another. Well, they do, don't they? They snuggle in amongst one another. We should have called them that, shouldn't we? Snuggle pearls. I think it's far cuter. But imagine this with the clasp in a luxury jeweller's. Is it going to be £199?
Should be.
I'd say it'd be more.
Yeah.
I'd say it'd be a lot more.
You finish jewellery, you look up even just seed bead jewellery.
Yeah. Honestly, I think this would be closer to the 4 figures than it would the price point that we are right now. But this is not where we are stopping. Brand new.
Yeah.
150 available and no way near your price. Because of the quantity, we are not going to be closing anywhere near £199. One of our biggest collectors, hello Davinia, hello lovely, say morning ladies, crew and all lovely pearls. As always, Jewellery Makers brings us gorgeous pearls in a cutting edge style. Do you agree, Davinia? I've always said, I mean, our team, they're absolutely amazing at buying all your different gemstones, all your findings, etc. The arrangements of the show, I think pearls are our greatest strength.
Oh, gosh,
I genuinely think the quality of the pearls that we produce, that we offer for our customers at the most affordable price is unbelievable. Especially now. Because we are not stopping here. We are going to do a massive price crash. Because remember, we are part of the birthday celebrations across our partnership. So that includes Hobby Maker, that includes Sewing Street, that includes Gem Collector, that includes Jewellery Maker, and of course, obviously, Gemporia. We're going to do a massive double-decade celebratory price. And believe it or not, $49.99 is not it. Big quantity. For pearls, that's a massive quantity. Low price. I don't think you're going to beat this price anywhere. In fact, I'm fairly sure of it. We're not stopping there. I'll be adding these to my basket. Imagine, Ross, at 49, I mean, seriously, these, if you know it's going to be lower than this, can you multi-buy? Can you imagine like 3 of these twisted together?
Oh gosh, they'd look amazing.
Ross has confirmed he is doing a multi-buyable price today. 2 for under £100 is absolutely insane. You can get 4 for £199. You know, and I was saying, as a necklace, that's unbelievable.
Absolutely amazing. And do you know what else these would be fantastic for? Doing things like hair vines, wedding jewellery. Well, they would sit beautifully.
You've read my mind there. I made my own headdress for my wedding.
Yeah.
Literally bought some old silk.
Right.
Bought some old, lace rather. Bought some old lace. literally used hair grips and tiara twisted pearls like this, but they were drilled the opposite way, but literally tiara twisted them into my, and I made my own. So beautiful. We're not stopping at $49.99. We had 150 of these, loads of multi-buyers. That's amazing. Honestly, can I just say as well, because some customers, a customer messaged me, was it last week or the week before? Anyway, a customer messaged me, like, don't you know the price that Ross is doing? Ross, do I? No. In fact, actually on my star buy sheet now, I've noticed he's stopped giving prices because he likes to surprise me. Hello, Northumberland. Good morning, all. Would these pearls make a bubble style necklace or bracelet?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's essentially what you're doing, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'm adding them on. I'm making tassels.
Yeah.
What do you call it? And I've done one wrong there. So these are like drops. So they're drops, but you could absolutely turn these into a bubble style. All you're doing is putting that horizontally. Yeah. But these and twisting,
at these price, I would be multi-buying and twisting them together.
But look at the texture you're getting from them because of where they're drilled.
Yeah. They it's like, it's almost floral. Do you see where I'm coming from?
You could make flowers with them. Yeah. Totally.
Can you see, like your gladiolis and things like that. They're quite structured, beautiful. You can get 3 for under £100. Oh my goodness, Ross, that's insane. I haven't done this in a while.
I don't think you'd get.
Imagine.
I don't think you'd get a hair vine, and I certainly don't think you'd got one that's got that many pearls in for under 3 figures. That is going to be well into the 3 figures.
Oh,
you have a look in a wedding shop. You have a look in a wedding shop or a wedding fair. If you want to have a look at how much something like that would sell for. It would be
not 30
astronomical.
Quid. It shouldn't be anywhere near that price tag. $29.99 jewellery makers. We had 150 of these. I'll definitely be adding these to my order. Unbelievable. There's 4s, there's 3s, there's 2s getting involved. 0800 644 655. Well done, Claire, Jolanta. Elaine's got 2. Geraldine's got 2. Hilary, Tracy's got 2. Manchester's got 3. West Midlands, Dorothy's got 2. Irene in Swansea. Angela's got 4. Cheryl. Anne in West Midlands got 2. Isle of Man. Renfusia's got 2. Well done. Would we all agree? Hands up. Are we happy at $29.99?
Yes.
I'm ecstatic.
Yes.
Hiya, Angela. Got 3.
Yay!
Yay!
Well done.
You got 3 for under £100,
That's incredible.
Angela. Do you want 4 for under 100, Angela?
My goodness.
Unbelievable that we're doing this. If these do not sell out, they will sell out. It's a given. I've just seen the call screen. They will. It's an absolute given. Seriously, because I want to get some of these now, Ross. I didn't realise you were going anywhere near this price point. I was expecting, Ross, these to be about, like, generally 99.
Yeah.
I'd have been over the moon if they were under £100. You're bringing 4 strands for that price. 2/3 of the bidders have multi-bought. Oh, I don't blame them.
No, you see, I noticed quite a few names coming back in and
up
in their order.
I don't blame them. You can get 4
crazy.
full 38cm strands for under £100. And it's been, how long has it been since we've seen pearls like this? Well, you've never seen wheat pearls, firstly. Let me just clarify that.
Yeah.
You've never had wheat pearls. But, like the smaller pearls is what I mean, sizes. When was the last time we saw smaller sized culture pearls? Literally years ago. Yeah. Years and years and years ago.
But people don't want to make them because they're cost effective. They're cost heavy.
Yeah, cost heavy and also high risk.
Yeah.
Very high risk. Ridiculous, Ross. That's actually ridiculous. 4 strands for under £100, jewellery makers in a market, in an industry. Cultured pearls were, and we foresaw it. We kind of knew it was going to happen. We, during the pandemic, which we continued broadcasting all the way through the pandemic, didn't we, jewellery makers? Yeah. Like, we were like, okay, this is going to have a big impact on pearls. Pearls in particular, and abalone. We saw all those gems that are literally harvested effectively. It's going to have a massive impact. What we didn't see is the global, insatiable appetite for pearls in sort of the fashion world, big celebrity followings and things like that, which only compounded limited, you know, what we were discussing, the supply, massively limited the supply. So you know what, China literally more often than not will not export cultured pearls because they don't need to. They can actually command a much higher price tag on their own turf. $24.99, well done. Dorset's got 2, well done. Margaret. Pauline's got 2. Conway, Melanie, Gerda, Susan, Karen, Lynn's got 3, Manchester's got 4, Mary and Jerry's got 2, Elaine's got 3, Sandra, Marilyn's got 4, Davinia, you've got 3, well done. Renfusia, I can see you've multi-bought. Carolyn, County Down, you've multi-bought as well. I've got Lauren, 5, Sharon, Maker, London, Maker, Tracy, Bridgend, Lavinia, Northumberland, Northamptonshire, Sandra, 4 strands for under £100.
That's amazing. And you get so many on a strand. Absolutely laden. Oh no.
I've got 47 of these left, and there's more than 47 in baskets.
Yeah.
Because Maker wants 5, Bridgend wants 4. People are coming back and adding them to their order. Lots of people have taken advantage of that. Okay, well I might as well. I've got 4 for the price that I was expecting one to be.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
All right. Are we allowed? I say that. Are we allowed? Like we pay any attention anyway?
Deal with it later.
It is our 20th birthday.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, let's do it. Yeah. I want to make sure you know though, we are making friends. See those big red siren deals? That's not. We don't make profit on this. It's all friends. How about if I told you can get 5 strands for under £100? What?
Oh my gosh.
You can get 1 strand for under 20 quid. What?
Oh, if you've just put 1 in, you really need to be up in it.
But you know, Alison, do you agree? If I hold it out like this, if our drill hole position was the other way, this is why wheat pearls are normally very expensive, and why actually they're not on the market at the moment, because they're the supply of pearls. But if they were drilled in the opposite direction, you effectively would have half a strand. Does that make sense?
Yeah, totally.
Because they are drilled effectively through the waist of the pearl, the risk is that much higher. You get masses, and they do snuggle. They literally snuggle alongside one another. Shall we do 5 strands of the launch of the wheat pearl? Oh, I think we'd be daft not to multi-buy. Take advantage, use these 10 seconds. Before we crash that price. I want to get these, gosh. Ross. And I'm going to go with... I would have gone for... No, I want to.
Yeah.
I want to. I want to do that. I want to do the twist.
The twist would look amazing.
Less than 30.
Could you imagine mixing that twist in with some of those spinel from earlier?
Oh, amazing.
That would look incredible.
I was not expecting this. Here it is, Jewellery Makers. We've got less than 30 remaining. Good luck.
I don't think anybody was expecting this.
Well, Alison, we don't get shell pearls for $19.99
now. No.
Which are basically reconstituted, aren't they? They're basically reconstituted fractured pearls. Broken pearls will either go into makeup, car paint, or shell pearls, and it's very expensive. They basically grind it all down and then reconstitute it. You don't get those for this.
No.
You're getting a genuine, lustrous, Stunning, exactly. Stunning wheat pearl. And again, it's basically down to the drill hole that gives it that lovely title, a direction of the drill hole. I can't believe we're anywhere near that price tag. Well done. So many multi-buyers. You know that quantity, that percentage that you said earlier on, Roscoe, it's much more now, isn't it? So many multi-buyers. Susan got 2, Catriona's got 2, Fife's got 2, Sally's got 3, Northampton's got 3, Renfusia's got 3, Jolanta's got 2, Maker's got 2, Margaret's got 2, Pauline's got 2, Lynn's got 3, Maker Manchester's got 4. You get the idea. I've got a full call screen of names, Jewellery Makers, under £20 for you today. Wow, wow, wow. The launch of your beautiful wheat pearls. Alison, you've been rapping away until your heart's content and you're almost there, aren't you, my lovely?
I've got 3 pearls to put on.
Perfect timing. I think by the time you do that, this may well be close to selling out. Hi, Angela. Got 4 now, and they will be for me to make something totally luxury. I don't blame you, Angela.
Stunning.
Don't blame you.
You could make, if you've got the 4, if you're going to use all 4 on one thing, you could make an amazing, amazing collection.
Yeah.
Well, I can do it with just this one. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. I'm going to ask Elle to model it if she would be so kind.
I'd be happy to, very much so. 19.99 Jewellery Makers. Wall of Fame is coming your way, and of course, your Akoya Pearl Stud Earrings. So do not go anywhere because they are absolutely unbelievable. I've fallen in love with those. But how are we doing on quantities, Roscoe? We have 17. There is way more than 17 of you with these in their baskets, Jewellery Makers. So again, oh my goodness, look at that.
So it just hooks over your ear.
So this is at the back?
So that's behind your ear. That comes over the front.
Okay.
You just pop it over. And then if you want, you can curl that to fit your ear.
Oh, wow, that's fantastic.
They're amazing, aren't they? And it's so tactile because you've got that movement. But whenever I've done these on workshops, people sit there playing with them because they're so tactile.
Oh my goodness me, I can't imagine this on Cleopatra.
Loads of pearls left. Loads of pearls
I see
left.
what you mean. You would only wear one.
I'd only wear one and then have a single drop.
And how different
on the
is
other
that?
side. Totally.
That's fantastic, isn't it, Jewellery Makers? I've got 8 of them left, Jewellery Makers, so make sure you are checking out your basket. Absolutely. And like I said, there's a music that comes from these.
Yeah.
Stunning.
The only thing is they're very difficult to display.
Yeah.
You need to pin them onto something. You can get sort of fake ears, but I get so, If you're going to sell them, get someone to model it because
get photographs and everything. Amazing, Jewellery Makers. Down to the final 6. I'll leave those with you. Do not go anywhere though. We have got the most beautiful. Well, here they are. You literally just saw Akoya Pearl Stud Earrings launching today, Jewellery Makers. I've been particularly excited. First time ever that we actually have a Akoya Pearl set into jewellery. Pre-order now, which is what I'm going to be doing during the break for definite. They are 7 to 8 millimeters, as you can see, perfectly spherical, and the quality of the earring is absolutely stunning. So shop ahead on these. We've got, did you say 150? 100. Have we got 150? Okay.
Wow.
We've got 150 of these available. 120. Shop ahead. They are on pre-order right now. But also, bless you, your fabulous creations in the Wall of Fame.
Are you ready for this?
Sorry, that was cute for a song.
Oh, well.
Show me age there, Alison. Proper, that takes me back to my childhood disco.
Oh.
Are you ready for this? No bells ringing?
No.
No, okay.
That's after my time.
Shall the Macarena, yeah? Do you remember? What? Yeah, remember the Macarena?
Yeah. Oh, I did a different one.
I'm sure it's me that did wrong. Anyway, shall we waff?
Waff.
Take it away, Alison.
I'll waff first.
We've been talking about waffers this morning.
We have, haven't
variety.
we? Yeah. I've got 723. Sharon Saunders says, "Hi all at JM. My entry this week is a knotted pearl necklace made for a friend who just had surgery. Hope it cheers her up." Oh, I hope so too. What a lovely thing to do. The pearls are from my pearl scoop and the clasp I've had for ages. All from JM. Would love a win. I keep trying. Good luck to all. Sharon, that looks beautiful, and what a lovely thing to do.
Healing love to your friend.
I'm sure it's cheered her up
lovely.
a bit. That's lovely.
It's wonderful that we can do that.
It is, isn't it?
Just casually make a pearl
just
piece
because,
of jewellery.
Yeah,
pearl suite of jewellery, I should say.
Yeah.
Okay, next up is number 724, and this is from Vivian Thuday. Hello, Vivian. Oh, I love this. Hi all. This week I'm sending a mobile phone wrist strap made with neon apatite nuggets, hematite hearts and stars, knotted on 0.5 S long cord and a giant lobster claw clasp, bought from JewelleryMaker ages ago. I got a new phone for my birthday, so I thought I would bring it up a bit. Best wishes to all. Oh, yeah.
I reckon that should be Bing.
Bling.
Bling.
Bling it up. Yeah, bling it up. Yeah, well, I tell you what, you've done a fine job of it.
That's great.
Vivian, you're number 724.
I had those little things you stick in the back of the phone in front of the case. I was like, I had no idea what they did.
You know what to do with that, though.
Oh, yeah, I do now, because I've never had a case on my phone before. This is 725 Anna Winter. She said, good morning, lovely team.
Morning.
Please find attached this week's entry to the WAF. Last week, I did a craft fairy in Crete. Wow. And these sold very well. Inspired by Claire's makes, I made the beehive collection. The citrine drop is the honey. Good luck to all. Best wishes. Best wishes to you too. Wow.
Sunny
Crete.
Crete.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
lovely.
Yeah,
well done.
I have, I think it's a bit of selenite.
Oh, yeah.
A lovely piece of jewellery from Hayley West. Hayley, you're number 725. Hi all at Jewellery Maker, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Selenite and sterling silver bracelet, just for me, she says. I love these selenite rounds and I knew I wanted to keep it simple. Good luck to everyone who enters. Kind regards, Hayley. I don't blame you for keeping that. It's absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
725, good luck.
That's beautiful. As is this one. This is 728 and this is Brenda Shibnall-Smith. She says, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week after watching Yvonne's demo with pearls and everything from JM. Good luck to all. It's beautiful, isn't it?
That. Well done,
Love
Brenda.
it. Well
Stunning.
done. Yeah, stunning.
Loving
well
that.
done, you.
I've got a very luxurious
Wow.
suite of jewellery here from Judy Harty. Hello to you, Judy.
Ooh.
You are number 728. Hi all, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Love making these following Mark's great instructions. Made with seed beads and black agate. All items are from Jewellery Maker and she says good luck to everybody. Loving
Stunning.
that. Yeah,
They're so effective.
And so wearable as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Wow, good luck. You're 728, Judy.
Well done. I've got 729. This is Molly Rogers. And she says, my entry is a set using faceted spinel cubes with pearls. Oh, nice combo. All findings are gold-plated sterling silver and all from JM. I hope you like it. Best wishes to all. And this is Molly Rogers. That's stunning, Molly. Well done. I love it. I like the cubes with the pearls. Very, very nice.
Very chic.
Very.
Very chic.
Very.
Speaking of, an incredible piece here from Joanne McCarthy. Joanne, this is insanely beautiful. You are number 730, and Joanne says, morning, lovely Jewellery Maker folk. My WAF entry is the amazing red jadeite dragon pendant. I bought a couple of weeks ago. I've kept it simple by knotting it on a long line macrame cord. I think the steel grey cord works really well with the red. Wishing everybody a lovely day. I mean, you could literally see that photograph on First Dibs, couldn't you?
Oh, totally.
Joanne, that's amazing. Good luck to you. You're number 730.
And that's a very good point. Not only is it a stunning make, but it's a cracking photograph.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really good. This is 732 Teresa Ellis. And she says, hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a selection of rosary-linked bracelets made from rose quartz, citrine and black onyx with amethyst. Everything from Jewellery Maker. Thank you all for... thank you to all the fab designers for their inspiration and good luck to all in the draw. Oh, Teresa, that's lovely. They're fabulous.
Beautiful.
Can you imagine those stacked together?
Yeah,
beautiful.
All that colour. And it's super, super easy, lovely Jewellery Makers, to enter into the Wall of Fame. All you need to do is drop us an email with a photograph of your wonderful make. If you do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, you'll be entered in the following Wednesday's draw. The email address is studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do miss that cut-off point, not to worry, you'll be entered in the following Wednesday's draw. And we do that every single week and have done since we started broadcasting.
That's a lot of waffing.
Alison,
yes.
What will the WAF winner win?
The WAF winner wins a WAF-tastic £100 credit.
I like that. You're getting good at this, you know. Love that. What about the WAF runner-up?
The WAF runner-up gets a WAF amazing £50 credited to their account. How incredible is that, just for sending in a picture?
Just for sending in a picture, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you are brand new to jewellery making or if you're fully established, of course. It's not done on merit. It's literally out of a good old tombola.
Yeah.
The only stipulation, Jewellery Makers, the only rule, if you like, for that competition is that they are Jewellery Maker components. So do get your photographs in and drop us a message as well, and we love to see them too.
Yeah.
Now, Jewellery Makers coming up. Cast your mind back a week or so ago. and I brought the most amazing strand of Akoya pearls.
Yes.
Which I think pretty much sold out. If they didn't, then they definitely have now by staff members. Now, how amazing would it be to have the matching earrings?
Oh.
These are exceptional quality. They are that classic 7 to 8 millimeter size. Look at the perfection of these.
Wow.
Now,
look at the nacre.
Now, what's that? I can't hear you, Ross. What? Yeah, I agree. Ross is just saying they are some of the best Akoya pearls that he's ever seen, is perfectly matched. There will be, I understand there's big quantity of these, which is very exciting. I will also be talking to you about the reasons why Akoya pearls are, why they're the best, yes, absolutely, but also why they're a cause for concern. So if you love Akoya pearls and have always dreamt of owning Akoya pearls, I can't emphasize enough, and this is not just because we're going to do an amazing deal. Get them now, because unfortunately the death of the Akoya is, it's a reality. We have seen it since 1996, it might have been 1994. So I'll explain a little bit in a few moments' time, but there has never been a more urgent time, really. If you are a lover of Akoya pearls, really think about getting them sooner rather than later, because the price is massively escalated. That being said, you're watching JewelleryMaker, of course. We bring you the finest luxury, the most desirable gemstones, and we do so at an affordable price. They're coming up. We have over 100 of those available.
Wow.
And I know they're going to an absolutely amazing price tag, especially comparable to other companies that bring Akoya pearl earrings. Do not go anywhere, jewellery makers, because this is an opportunity not to miss.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
I don't think I know these are going to sell out, because they're nothing short of perfection. Now, we all know the world of pearls, especially our regulars, but I must never assume that every single pair of eyes that's watching JewelleryMaker right now is familiar with pearls and fully up to speed, if you like, on the fact of what's going on in the current market. So I appreciate that I will have people who tune in on a regular basis. I'm just going to ask for your patience just for a short time, because when we are talking about this variety of pearls, because not all pearls are equal. Let me just set that one out there. I can bring you a pearl for the most amazing, we always do pearls the most amazing price, but my point is, you, as with all your gemstones, you can buy a diamond for a tenner, you can buy a diamond for 10 million. However, I know that JewelleryMaker do very much throw a curveball in there, because we bring you the best quality pearls. We really do, but the difference is that we don't bring them at the retail prices. And that is because, similarly to what I just said to you earlier on about the wheat pearls, you know, your average jeweler, if it's privately owned especially, they will maybe buy one, maybe one or two. If you're talking about a chain, they will have probably one per stall. Literally one. We've just done an auction of 150, and we're about to do an auction of Akoya pearls for 120. Now, I can only speak personally. When I worked in the jewelers all those years ago, I saw pearl necklaces literally from the day I started to the day I finished that never sold. And they don't mind that, by the way, because a lot of them will, at some point when they do, there's a massive return, obviously. So they appreciate that they don't turn over their stock as quickly as they as we would, certainly. And that's one of the other reasons that they almost justify the 400% markup. But in the world of pearls, like I said, everything has literally turned on its head. Pearls have always been that constant, haven't they, in terms of desirability. So what I want to talk to you about today, because these aren't just any pearls, I'm going to talk about pearls generically as a whole, and then we're going to really hone in on Akoya. Why Akoya? Why are they as sought after? Why are they as expensive as they usually are? And why do I need to do it now, sooner rather than later? Because unfortunately, the oysters themselves do look like they are dying out. So I'm going to talk to you about that at length, really. But if you are a pearl lover, then you probably know all this information, but do bear with me. So pearls, generally speaking as a whole, are the oldest gem discovered by humans and the only ones formed inside a living creature, namely oysters and mussels. When an irritant such as a piece of shell finds its way into a mollusk, it immediately starts coating the parasite with layers of hard and iridescent substance called nacre as a defense mechanism. Over time, these layers grow into a pearl. Pearls are natural beauties, literally. Where diamonds and other gemstones have to be cut and polished to show their sparkle, pearls look perfect straight out of the shell. And that's very true. And there's very few gemstones that can actually have that sort of that title. They are born literally perfect, aren't they? So would we all agree they're the oldest gemstone? They were widely considered the most expensive gemstone in the world. In fact, arguably one of the most expensive real estates in the world is Place Vendôme in Paris. And Cartier bought that premises not with cash. They bought it literally with a strand of pearls. So we are talking about historically widely one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. Now, we all know though that pearls, the industry hundreds of years ago changed, and it changed for the better in terms of accessibility when Mikimoto developed the technique of culturing pearls. And that happened, guess where? It happened in Japan. So the Akoya pearl is the original. Historically, this is the original cultured pearl. So I'm going to read this article, which is very informative about Akoyas, which is what your deal of the day is. So what are Akoyas? The Akoya pearl is the world's first ever cultured pearl. It's a saltwater pearl grown in Japan and other waters across Southeast Asia and Australia. Measuring around 6 to 8 centimeters, measuring about 6 to 8, that should say millimeters, shouldn't it? Oh, the oyster, yes, sorry, I was thinking pearls. Measuring about 6 to 8 centimeters in size, it's about 2.5 inches, that's right. Akoya oysters are the world's smallest pearl-making oyster, as they're much smaller than freshwater mussels, so it's pearls usually. Akoya pearls average between 3 and 10 millimeters in their size. So what's that? We are close to the higher size. So the Akoya oyster, which we'll talk about itself, is only about 2.5 inches. And also I need to mention, as it goes on to say, it is 1 pearl per oyster. It does not have the capacity, if you like, to actually harvest any more. But let's read on. Saltwater pearls are usually considered to be more valuable than freshwater pearls because they take longer to cultivate. It takes about 10 to 18 months for an Akoya pearl to be ready to harvest. Just ready, not farm, not to have actually grown that pearl, just ready to be harvested. Akoya oysters can also only grow 1 pearl at a time, as I just said. Freshwater mussels, in comparison, can produce up to 30 at once. Akoya pearls have an extremely bright luster because they grow in relatively cool temperatures. The latter causes the nacre to form slower, resulting in a more compact layers. The tighter these layers of nacre are, the more intense the pearl's luster looks. Akoyas have the highest nacre thickness, so who exactly was responsible for creating these lustrous beauties? Well, we've briefly touched on it. Mikimoto successfully created his first pearl in 1893. By seeding a small piece of mother of pearl into an Akoya oyster. However, it took him another 12 years to perfect his pearl shapes. In 1899, Mikimoto opened his first boutique in Ginza, Tokyo's most luxurious district. By the time the Roaring Twenties rolled around, Mikimoto pearls finally became a commercial success, despite initial public criticism that his pearls weren't real. So again, it's that, gosh, now everybody knows that cultured pearls are real pearls. Of course they are, but because it was new and innovative, I guess there was that resistance there. At 1937 World Exposition in Paris, Mikimoto exhibited Yaguruma, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, and now legendary multifunctional sash clip adorned with diamonds, sapphires, emeralds, and 41 glistening Akoya pearls. Drawing oohs and ahs from curious crowds, the piece cemented his reputation as the Pearl King. After World War II, British, American and other Western soldiers brought back strands of pearls to their wives and girlfriends waiting at home. Mikimoto's pearls were quick to become a staple accessory in every woman's wardrobe. I think that last sentence, I don't know if they were a staple in every woman's wardrobe. They were definitely a desired piece for every woman's wardrobe. Way before Mikimoto worked his magic, pearls used to be reserved solely for royalty and the very rich. Legend has it that Egyptian Queen Cleopatra dissolved a pearl into a glass of wine and drank it to win a bet with Roman politician and general Marcus Antonius that she could host the most expensive banquet in history. Pearls were among the favourite gems for European royals and nobility. Italian noblewoman Catherine de Medici, Elizabeth I, Queen of England, Mary Antoinette, Queen of France, Russia's longest ruling female leader, Catherine the Great, Empress Josephine of France and Alexander of Denmark could often be seen decked in pearls. Fashion pioneer Coco Chanel was rarely seen without pearl necklaces and was the first to layer a lot of them, stating that women need ropes and ropes of pearls. So would we all agree? Pearl history dates back literally hundreds of years. And in terms of history of the cultured pearl, the Akoya pearl is the original. However, and this is where the sad part steps in. With all that history, with that legend that has been formed by the Akoya pearl, the Akoya oyster, there is something tragic and very concerning happening. And it started in 1996. Unfortunately, the Akoya pearl, the Akoya oyster rather, is dying out. So the death of the Akoya oysters in Japan, and what does it mean for you? And this was an article written in 2019, and I am going to share with you, because I remember Dave sharing this not so long ago, and I was like, oh my goodness, I had no idea. So I did a little bit of digging and into the scientifics of it. I was like, okay, do we know any more than we did back then? So this is what I found, and this was written this year, Jewellery Makers, and it talks about this year, bearing in mind that it started in 1994. So this is the most current information that I can find about the situation, and also tells us, okay, is there something that we can do to prevent the death of the Akoya oysters? And they say, experts attribute the initial oyster deaths in 1994 to red tide, which is a bloom of microscopic toxin-producing animals in the ocean that proved deadly to the oysters. Named for the discoloured water created by the presence of the minute creatures, red tides are short-lived events. Yet, oyster deaths continued long after 1994 tide, before it dissipated. In fact, they increased in 1996. Wow. The most recent year for which figures are available is 150 million Akoya oysters perished, according to Devin McNow, Executive Director of Cultured Pearl Information Center, a trade group in New York City, financed by the Japan Pearl Exporters Association. So if anybody is going to know and also have like a vested interest into discovering what the issue is, it's going to be him. 150 million perished. In the wake of the die-off, pearl production has taken a beating. Japanese pearl farms reaped only 56.6 tonnes, which might seem like masses, but listen to these numbers, of Akoya grown pearls in 1996, which was down 22% from 1993 harvest. Wow. Currently, production is just a quarter of what it was in 1995. Wow. So they have lost 75% of pearl production. It's a frightening number, isn't it? Yeah. Pearl buyers around the world have witnessed a shortage of the most desirable Akoya pearls, especially those, take note of this, especially those in the 6 and 7 millimeter size range and larger, which equates to these earrings, jewellery makers. The death of the Akoyas has helped open the door for other kinds of pearls, such as Chinese freshwater pearls, South Sea saltwater pearls, with consequent loss of market shares for the long reigning Akoyas. I compare it to what happened to General Motors, says Richard Torrey, editor of Pearl World, an international pearling newsletter based in Phoenix, Arizona. The Japanese have just had to accept a much smaller market share than they've been accustomed to, effectively. So I also mentioned, because again I did some digging and I've cropped this quite a lot because it was very wordy and I didn't want to sit here and chew your ear off for literally the hour, but there's extreme possibilities with pollution, of course, in the world that we live in today. So that needs to be addressed. That could be affecting the Akoya pearls. It could be climate change that has affected the Akoya pearls, temperatures. So there could be a lot of, that's the thing, could be a lot of things. But 75% loss.
Because Akoyas are farmed in salt water, aren't they? So they're out in the open to the elements, as it were. They're not
very cold water as well, and they're one of the slowest forming pearl, cultured pearl in the world. Like I said earlier on, it said 1 pearl per oyster, whereas your freshwater you can get up to 30 of them. 75% reduction in production. So even after several years of scientific investigation, the specific cause of the disease remains a mystery. The illness first makes itself known when the abductor muscle, which holds the two parts of the oyster shell together, turns a reddish brown. Ultimately, 8 out of 10 affected oysters die from the affliction, which so far has only affected Akoya oysters. Wow. Even isolating apparently healthy oysters has had no effect. The disease seems to ferret them out. So unfortunately, and it is sad, unfortunately it does look like we are possibly seeing the decline, or I don't want to say the word end, but you know, we've got 25% left. Yeah. And it's still happening. I mean, I think of 1996 like it was only a couple of years ago. The reality is we're close to 30 years ago, and it's still happening. It is scary. Can I flick past this, Ross? Because I want to show you a pair of Akoya pearls. And by the way, I'm not showing this to go, oh my goodness, look at the price of those. The reality is they're not wrong. Tiffany's & Co. are not wrong. Everything that we have just said is happening. And it is still being documented, research. You've got scientists heavily vested into finding and hopefully saving the Akoya oyster. So, but Tiffany's & Co, you're actually getting a pair of the same size effectively, stud earring, like the ones I'm wearing, the ones that you will be hopefully in a few days. You pay £100 there. Yeah. But the reality is that wrong? When you can, sorry, what did I say?
You said 100.
Did I say 100?
Yeah.
That would be a bargain.
I was
beg your pardon, £800. But jewellery makers, the reality is they're not wrong in that price.
No.
Because the Akoya farms are down by 75%, and that doesn't look like it is slowing at all. But you know what, jewellery makers, I don't want this to be all doom and gloom. I think it's my job to inform you of what's going on in the same way that I would do if it was, you know, like your Burmese ruby, when I was saying, oh, you've got approximately 2 years left of mining that. Your Burmese jadeite, we know. I think it's my job to tell you all this information as well. So my advice to you would be, if you love Akoya pearls, or it has been one of your aspirational pieces of jewellery, you know, then now. You need to be thinking about getting it sooner rather than later, because the reality is they could die out in the foreseeable. If you pop along to Goldsmith, I think lots of us are familiar with Goldsmith. Again, you can get a classic Akoya Stud Earring, £600. It's not a bad price. It's not bad. Look how perfect the pearl is. Yeah. Set on a simple post, the same as I'm wearing. I mean, I know they're 18 karat gold, but £600. But the price is not in the gold, because it is effectively just a post. Yeah. The price is actually in the Akoya pearl itself. The pearl source is another example. They're larger, granted, beautiful, lovely. But look how classic that look is. Look how classic and timeless and elegant that look is. Certified Akoya round pearl stud earrings, price down to £864 pounds. I don't know what's wrong with me, pounds. £864. So, jewellery makers, do you think we can better those prices? You can bet your bottom dollar we can. Certified genuine Akoya pearls. A couple of weeks ago, might have even been a week, we launched an Akoya pearl strand. That, if it didn't sell out on air, it most definitely has done now, I think, because there will have been members of staff that would have got involved on that opportunity. So remember, yes, I know it's sad, the situation of what is happening with the Akoya oyster, and it attacks the juveniles as well. This is the thing. They don't even get to harvest. So that it's attacking them before they actually mature fully. 75% of the world's Akoya pearl production is down.
Wow. That's horrendous.
Yeah.
The figure.
So obviously the price of Akoya pearls has gone up. We spoke to you in Japan this year. We went to Japan for the first time knowing we would not come back with pearls. We saw Akoya pearls for tens of thousands of pounds, short strands like this. You're about to get the most beautiful, classic, timeless 7 to 8 millimetre round, and they are perfection. We have just 120 available opportunities. I want to show you all the way around these, because look, they are incredible. They're insane. I want these. I literally want these.
And I love the attention to detail, because it's not got a flat post. It cups the back of the pearl perfectly.
It does. Can you see that? Can you see that? Even
I think that's lovely.
The quality of these, and they're really secure as well, as you would want with something as luxurious as this. Yeah. Jewellery makers, we have 120 of these. I'm kicking myself because I forgot to bring my phone in. We've got 120 available opportunities. They are that timeless classic. You know, like when many people aspire to certain pieces of jewellery. In your lovely fiance's case, it was an emerald, wasn't it, Roscoe? Yeah, it might be a carat diamond. Yeah. I would love to own a diamond tennis bracelet. They're on gold, wow. You know, dream pieces, dream pieces. The Akoya pearl is that dream piece. You know, same with like a knotted pearl necklace. We become almost quite complacent here at Jewellery Maker that we are surrounded with levels of luxury. One thing that and we can get them at an affordable price. Please don't lose sight of the reality though. Akoya pearls are not inexpensive. That's why we show you places like the Pearl Source, like Goldsmith, like Tiffany's & Co. That's the reality. Jewellery Makers, do you remember I said this on the launch of the Strand? It was pre-children, so I reckon we're going back about 9-10 years. When I first launched Akoya pearls on our sister channel, one single Akoya pearls, and it was tiny. Yep. I've still got it as a pendant. It's about 4 or 5 mil, framed in a little gold, and I can tell you, I paid about 3 times the price that we take these to today.
And you get 2.
Yeah. The most like-for-like price comparison that we've got, £800. Your first price crash, tell you what we'll do. Just to prove a point, we'll match it. That's where we're starting. Thank you, Becky. Becky's just been and got my phone. The same size, same location, same prestige, same level of luxury. The only thing that isn't the same is your price. And also, Tiffany's & Co. won't have 120. Yeah. Even Tiffany's & Co. They won't. I know yours are in silver, but for me, you don't see that bit. That bit's behind the back of your ear.
You can't see from here. You can't see what that's
How
mounted on.
perfect they are.
They're just beautiful.
Lauren, you are literally going to have to wrestle these off me. They're so beautiful. They're so gorgeous. Look how stunning they are. How bright, even from metres away.
Yeah. They're absolutely stunning.
Now, we are at £799. But that isn't where we're stopping. You know that. In fact, it's no way near. No way near where we are stopping. Look at them. Wow. Literally pearl perfection.
Yeah.
If ever you wondered why Akoya pearls were considered to be the best, you only have to look at one to realise and recognise it. They are known for their uniformity. They are known for, yes, their smaller size. And they are known for the brightest and sharpest lustre, the most important virtue to look for in a pearl.
Just look at them.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Absolutely perfection.
Now, jewellery makers, already a big percentage of the stock has gone, but we are nowhere near your 20th birthday celebration price. No way near. As we speak right now, I'm not going to lie, I have got my phone out. Because, I mean, this is the thing, I don't own Akoya pearls.
Yep.
And this is the first time that Jewellery Maker have ever actually brought finished jewellery in Akoya pearls, to my knowledge anyway. I did watch one of our sister channels auctions on Akoya pearls the other day. Let's just say it's a great deal, don't get me wrong. Different to this, it was a necklace. It was no way near what you're going to see it for today, jewellery makers. Does that look vastly different?
No, it doesn't look different at all.
No, I don't think so either. Right now we are matching their price pretty much. Your next price crash is not what you're paying. Do you agree Akoya pearls are one of those aspirational pieces, like you say, might be a diamond solitaire, it might be a ruby, whatever it is, you know, certain pieces we all aspire to. Classic pearl earrings is definitely, I think, on many of people's radar. Hello, Caroline, my lovely. I have Akoya studs and a full strand in a necklace. They're stunning. These are above and beyond. They're glowing. They really are, aren't they? And today, honestly, Caroline, you're going to be flabbergasted at the price that we're doing them. It's a massive birthday deal, jewellery makers. My only wish is actually we had more than 120, but that's at the same time while I'm saying that out loud, I'm kind of giving myself a slap on the back of the wrist saying, you've got 120. Yeah. Remember, Akoya pearls, 75% of the production has gone, and that is because unfortunately there is something that is happening that's attacking, they don't know what it is, but attacking the oyster, that means that they're basically dying out before they even get the opportunity to harvest them. So that is of course having an impact on the supply, but also having a massive impact on the price point. We are not stopping at 199, but honestly, jewellery makers, I struggle to find anybody who will be able to offer you genuine, and be careful because there's a lot of pearls. I was looking at last night and you were like, and it says Akoya pearls. I was like, they're not Akoya. You can tell they're not Akoya. So please, you want to know, you want to have it certified, genuine Akoya pearls, which we obviously do. Because it's the birthday, because we've got 120, we've brought you Akoya pearls in double figures. Double figures? What? Where else in the world? Again, Tiffany's? No, £800. Goldsmith? What was it in Goldsmith? £800? There or thereabouts?
Reduced. I think they were
reduced to that. 600 and something. £600 in Goldsmith. And then you went to the Pearl Source, that's right, where they were £864. You could buy 8 pairs.
Yeah, and you're not telling me that you know, if you took the Tiffany cows, that £700 of that is your
gold.
Gold.
Yes, no, it's definitely not.
Even if you said £100 of that was the difference in the gold.
That.
No, I don't think it would.
Wouldn't even be that. Yeah, it's probably like you think about it. Probably I don't know, 50 maybe. Yeah. £50 maybe if you wanted to swap it over to gold. We're at double figures, jewellery makers. Well done to Eleanor in Dorset, Margaret, Jane, Hazel who's got 2, Angela's got 2, Sally, Leslie who's got 5 pairs, amazing. Suzanne, myself, Anna, Alison and Eileen. And guess what, jewellery makers? Because we have that big quantity, because it's the Gemporia birthday, we're not even stopping there.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, now's the time though. You'll never get, genuinely I mean this, hand on heart, we'll never get a better opportunity to own Akoya pearls of this quality at the price that you're about to see. The price you are seeing. The price you saw before. Genuinely, we will never get a better opportunity to own Akoya pearls, even if we stopped at 199. That's the reality, because it's non-comparable. You find just the most luxurious, expensive jewellery house close by to you. See what price their Akoya pearls are. They won't be double digits for sure. You won't get freshwater pearls for that.
Oh.
These aren't freshwater. These are regarded as the finest pearl in the world. You know, more so, they are not just historically, they are considered finer than Tahitian and South Sea. And I do appreciate that is eye of the beholder. But the reason why they've got that #1 top spot is because of their lustre. This, hello to you, Suzanne in North Yorkshire. Morning all. I am absolutely ecstatic. I've just got them. They're absolutely beautiful. Suzanne, you know what? And this is what makes me so proud to work for Jewellery Maker. We are bringing you that level of luxury and we're doing it. We're making them accessible. Because listen, Suzanne, I would never be able to buy Akoya pearls if it wasn't for today. There's no way I can like go, oh yeah, £800. There you go. Yeah, I'll have some of those. You can't, can you? But $79.99 you definitely can.
That is definitely a buy one or buy two
multiples.
And sell one.
Yeah, oh definitely.
And you'll pay for both of them.
100%.
More than pay for the both of them.
100%. You can gift them. It's 10% of the price at Tiffany's and Co, which is absolutely crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
10% of the price, and even from like what meters away, you can see the brightness. Can you see that, Chris? Look at, you can see them from
stunning.
there.
Yeah.
You're about 4 meters away from me. The phone lines have gone crazy, jewellery makers. We're at $79.99. Ken, do you say Ken?
Yeah.
Ken in Yorkshire's bought 5. Are you gifting them, Ken?
See, I wonder.
Or are you a jeweller?
Bridesmaids gifts, or the 2 have bought 5. Are they buying to sell?
Well, you could.
Because
without sounding too frugal here, you could definitely just buy these, present them in a nice box, get your certificate, and sell them for, even if you sold them for 500.
Yeah.
You're still undercutting, aren't you? Even if you sold them for 300, you're still massively better than what's on the high street, and you've got the certificate to prove it.
Yeah.
Jewellery makers, this is an absolute no-brainer, especially everybody that enjoys luxury pearls. Rupal, Cheshire, Ken, Claire getting 3, Jackie, Helen, Margaret, Devon, Pauline, Gerda, who's got 2, Eileen, Alison, Elizabeth, Anna, Suzanne, Manchester, Zara, Chrissy. Let's remember, this was a photograph taken at Stratford, did you say, Roscoe? Was this Stratford? These are not Akoya. These are your freshwater pearl, okay? So this photograph, yeah, I agree. They could give that a clean, couldn't they? But look, £480 for those freshwater. Yeah. They're freshwater pearls. They are not saltwater pearls.
Yeah.
£480. And that's literally on the high street, about 20 miles away from here. You're talking Akoya, creme de la creme, the king of pearls. Okay, can I have one of those really obnoxious sirens?
Wow.
Because honestly, it is one of those moments. Like, 20th birthday of the Gemporia Partnership, and this was never your price. Jewellery makers, now! You need to do it now. This will be an on-screen sellout. You have an opportunity to purchase genuine Akoya pearls, perfectly spherical, perfect the surface nacre, bright sharp luster, in precious metal. I heard Director Adam say, in the duration of this deal of the day, you actually said they're the best pearls you've ever seen. For the sharpness, yeah, and that's what's synonymous to an Akoya pearl, jewellery makers. That's why they are considered the ultimate pearl. The finest that you can possibly get. I love all pearls. Don't get me wrong. I love freshwater. I love Edison. I love South Seas, and I love Tahitian. But there is something so magical about an Akoya pearl. We're not even stopping there, jewellery makers. We had 120. I do want to emphasise, jewellery makers, another minute clock's coming, joining the screens after this, because we are going to go lower. We are going to go lower. I'm going to give everybody the opportunity to catch up. There's 120 of these, or rather there were. Well, 60 seconds to emphasise we are taking that price tag lower. They are perfect, aren't they?
Oh, they're absolutely stunning.
And oh gosh, something's just dawned on me here. I reference quite a lot. I'm a big fan of, I love Zara. Yeah. I love Zara, and I love Zara's accessories. I love their jewellery, which is costume, right? Yeah. You can buy faux pearls. They're plastic pearls, basically. Yeah. I bought some for holiday. They were 30 quid. Yeah. And I had to take them off halfway through the night because they were irritating my ear so much. And these, I'm not saying these are going to £30, obviously, but I'm just proving a point. They were costume jewellery. This is the finest pearl in the world. Yeah. The finest pearl in the world. And we're in double figures.
Crazy.
Even if we stopped at 199, you have 10 seconds. And we will drop that price, jewellery makers. Over half the stock has gone. Lots of you on the phone lines, lots of you with it in your baskets, lots of you choosing to multi-buy. I'm kicking myself now as well. Why didn't I get two? Because that's one pair for each of the girls. Yeah. Oh, goodness me. A pair of stud Akoya pearl earrings, 7 to 8 millimeters. Remember what that article was saying? Particularly affected is the 7 to 8 and larger size. You're getting that. In fact, 6, they said, didn't they? There it is. We're kind of in the middle section. Pearl buyers around the world have witnessed a shortage of the most desirable Akoya pearl, especially those in the 6 and 7 millimeter size range and larger. Yeah. A shortage. So that's why that Tiffany's & Co are at £800. And so on and so on. Jewellery makers, £69.99 only to get hold of these today. Check out your baskets. Do make sure you get a nice luxurious box. You know those special ones that we do?
Oh, definitely.
Put them in those because this is an amazing piece of jewellery. I remember going back to when I was in my early 20s, literally swooning over Akoya pearl stud earrings and never, ever imagining that I would own them, because I can't justify £800 on a pair of stud earrings. I can't. So, I mean, here, £69.99, that's a pair of shoes. Isn't it? That's a pair of shoes. A pair of shoes that will wear out. An Akoya pearl, if you look after them, will last you a lifetime and multi-generations. Hello, Deborah. Now you see that is a wonderful price for a wonderful pearl, isn't it?
It is.
Isn't it? We are all buying with you. Ross is buying too. Are you getting? Are you getting some for? They're too good not to, he says. Ads, are you getting some of these? Yeah, a few pairs.
Well, that's what I was thinking, because, you
Christmas is on the horizon.
Oh, wow.
A bottle of perfume you struggle to get for that price, wouldn't you? So, certain perfumes are more money than that. I know which I would prefer, Akoya pearl earrings or a bottle of perfume that evaporates. Effectively, it does, doesn't it? I know which one I would prefer. Yeah. Do you want to know how many of these we've got left? We had 120. Look at the split pay too. 22 of them left. So if you are Helen, Brenda, Carolyn, Tracy, Deborah, County Antrim, Gillian, Christine, Hilma, Caroline, Paula, Merthyr Tydfil, Moira, Devon, you disappear off the screen. If you see your name here, check out. Can you also see Gillian wants to? There's a lot of multi-buyers. You can still do it, jewellery makers. You just need to get a bit of a wriggle on. If you haven't yet dialed, pick up the phone ASAP. If you see your name on this side of the call screen, massive congratulations, everybody. They are nothing short of breathtaking. First time we have ever set Akoya pearls into stud earrings. Akoya pearl is regarded as the finest pearl in the world, and it's also historically the first ever cultured pearl. Well done to each and every single one of you. You do disappear off the bottom of the screens and you're about to make a fourth row. We had 120. You can see there are literally 12 opportunities left, now 11. So you can do it, but you need to get a bit of a wriggle on. $69.99. You've just sourced genuine Akoya pearls.
Oh my gosh. I glanced up before and Ken was at the top of the left-hand side. He's now halfway down the...
Yeah, because our customers recognise how amazing that deal is. You need to be checking out. You've got 60 seconds before we close this auction opportunity. £23.33 only. We'd have been foolish not to, wouldn't we? To be honest. If you love pearls, if pearls are one of your greatest passions, which I think regular viewers, you know they are mine, Akoya pearls are considered to be the best. That's all very much in the eye of the beholder. I do appreciate that, but they've certainly got the history to them. They certainly have the legacy to them. You know, when you see our late Queen, it was Akoya pearls. When you see Queen Camilla, when you see the Prince of Wales, when you see all the royals, its chances are mostly they are Akoya pearls. But the reality is the world is now 75% in production down, and nothing. They still don't know. Scientists do not know what it is. It could be a lot of possibilities: global warming. It could be pollution. It could be like I said, they've also talked about viruses. So there's lots of different things. Well done. 5 left, and there's way more than 5 of you with it in your basket. Now, seen as we are talking about Akoya pearls, not the one we launched. Is that how many we got? So about a month ago we launched. Remember, No, it was never that long ago.
Gosh, time goes.
What is it with time? Like, seriously, I literally thought it was a couple of weeks ago. Remember this. Especially those in the 6 and 7 millimeter size range and larger. They're even bigger. How are the... I can't believe this was a month ago. I can't believe it was 2 months ago. I thought it was literally a week ago. Ross. Oh, wait. Now, can I just say, excuse the scratches on my neck? It's because we've got a puppy now. Hang on. But imagine with those earrings, I'll turn my head ever so slightly.
Perfect.
Oh,
just
my
perfect.
Goodness. With the earrings, look at that. Okay. Look at the size of these. We've just been talking about the fact that Akoya pearls are 2.5 inches, basically, the oyster. So they are known to produce the smallest pearls. We have 10 of these. Well done, Jane, getting the first one of these. We showed you, during that auction, by the way, some Akoya pearl stud earrings. Now let's show you the necklaces. So, you know they're Akoya if you go to Mikimoto themselves. Mikimoto, if you want a set, so granted it's a necklace, earrings and bracelet, £5,700. If you want Akoya pearls from, I think this is Pearl Source, I think it was, £5,000. But look where it's traditional luxury. That's what they're basically saying. That's the price they should be. £4,953 with a simple gold clasp, 18 inches, £5,000.
Yeah. Every day.
I have got 10 of these left, and honestly, I can't believe it was 2 months ago. Honestly, it seems like only yesterday. Jane, Gloria, you've done it. I've got Elizabeth and I've got Cumbria there as well. Maybe you want the Akoya Pearl strand. And we spoke about it, didn't we? We've done Akoya Pearls individually with Charlie. Do you remember? Yeah. We used to bring you individual Akoya Pearls, ones with Charlie. And we used to then bring you shorter strands. I remember the first Akoya Pearl strands that were maybe 10, 15 centimetres.
You like five or six pearls on it,
didn't you? Didn't get a huge amount because we've got to never forget, Akoya Pearls are the most expensive. They are the most expensive. So I remember doing Akoya Pearls, sat alongside Charlie for hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of pounds. The strands were like £500, weren't they? And the rest. Pearl Paradise, similar size, 18 inches, £3,413. By the way, are they wrong?
No.
They're not wrong. It is purely because of the quantities. Purely because of the quantities. Now you saw this, say you see this in Mickey Moto. There you go. £5,700 for that suite. All right, there's no bracelet in there, but you know you've got massive saving on this anyway. Can you knot them? Can you attach your own 18 karat yellow gold clasp?
Yeah.
And can I just say once again, this is why we should have gold. We should have gold. Akoya Pearls deserve gold or platinum. I can't believe we're doing this. Your first price crash. The suite of jewellery on Mickey Moto. Let's match that price. Ish. You know we're not closing there. I've got 6 left. 4 of these have already sold out. Well done. Knot it, put it on an 18 karat gold. Approach your jewellers if you want to. I'm sure they would snap your hand off. I'm sure they would. If you went into a jeweller's, you know, Mark was talking about it the other day. He was actually saying that there's a jeweller's local to him, luxury jewellers, and they've got a sign in the window saying, unfortunately, we have no pearls due to supply issues.
Oh.
Carol, I had a lot of customers messaging about pearls, you know, where jewellers will quite often, not always, I can't guarantee it, jewellers will quite often ask to buy pieces of jewellery from you directly. You know, if you went into a jeweller and say, I've got a strand of Akoya pearls I might be interested in selling, is that something you'd be interested in? I guarantee, well, I can't guarantee, but I'm pretty certain they'd snap your hand off. Now, for me, though, these are too beautiful to sell. I would actually keep these as a legacy piece. A full strand, a full 38 centimetre strand, £700. Also, remember that article, which is the newest piece of information that I found about the current situation of Akoya pearls. The death of the Akoya oyster is something that is happening. It's a reality, and it's not just affecting the oysters in their adulthood, you know, where they can get maybe a couple of harvests out of them. It's affecting them from infancy, literally in the what they call the nurseries. So before they even start to actually that process. So the reality is, I don't know, I haven't got a crystal ball, but we might see the decline of Akoya pearls imminently. 75% in a matter of 30 years down.
And in the meantime, the amount of money they're going to be spending on trying to find out why and find a cure for it, of course, has got to be pushing the price up.
Of course it has. They're going to recoup their costs somewhere.
Yeah.
£700 is not your price. Now, Manchester, Chrissy, Patricia, Elizabeth, London, new customers. If you all check out, this is pretty much gone. And by the way, I want to quantify the fact this is the only Akoya pearl strand that we have in JewelleryMaker. The only one. We've brought you, originally we brought you individual Akoya pearls, literally, weren't they? Alongside Charlie Barron, it was one Akoya pearl that you would get for however much. Then we brought you the 10 to 20 centimetre strand, and they were a considered purchase, still an amazing price, don't get me wrong. You're getting a full 38 centimetres today.
That blows me away.
And it's enough to make a full necklace and a matching, say, penetrated drop earrings if you wanted to go. You've got your stud, then you've got your drop. Again, remember, currently production is just a quarter of what it was in 1995. Pearl buyers around the world have witnessed a shortage of the most desirable Akoya pearls, especially those in 6 and 7 millimeter size range and larger. You have a full 38 centimeter strand of that size, and today you get them for under £400. That's less than 10% of Mickey Moto. Or under £100 on your interest-free split pay.
Wow.
For the full 38 centimetre strand, you're basically buying the Akoya pearl necklace for less than Tiffany's & Co. stud earrings.
Yes.
Aren't you? Wait,
no, you can buy two.
You can get both.
Yeah.
You can get both for less than £500 today, which is 10% of Mickey Moto.
So was Mickey Moto 800?
Yeah, for a pair of studs.
Two of those strands for a pair of studs.
Yeah, basically.
So you can make a full suite.
Absolutely.
That's incredible.
How amazing is this? And I'll go back to my original statement at the beginning of this hour. This is why I genuinely believe pearls are what Jewellery Maker do best. Yeah. You know, obviously the guest designers, but our pearl buying, I think, is absolutely exceptional. In a market which has never been more challenging, never been more desirable, never been more expensive. And here we are bringing you the #1 world's most sought after pearl, plus steeped in history. It's the original pearl. And here we are bringing it to you at £399. To put this into perspective, Jewellery Makers, I'm going to steal a Davism here. You can get you know, a Mystic Topaz for £399. They're not running out of those. No. You know, you can get an amethyst for £399. They're not running out of those. No. They're not dying off. You actually have the rarest, the most luxurious. I've got just 2 of these left. Well done to everybody that has secured them. I mean, what a deal. Back to back, I have to say, Ross. Those deals are absolutely amazing, aren't they? You know, alongside the, if your budget allows and you can get that full suite, you can get it less than £500.
Wow.
Honestly, I can't believe we've just done that. That is exceptional. And that's why I was saying, if you want to, and you know, be brave enough to walk into a luxury jeweller, say, I've got some Akoya pearls, you know, sow the seed, see if they'd be interested in buying them from you. Because honestly, the moment that, or maybe just squirrel them away. That's the, you know, we said with your Burmese jade many years ago, don't sell it, don't sell it. We've said it with Khotan at the moment, don't sell it yet, wait until it's announced and the mine's closed. They have now, and the price has absolutely skyrocketed. I would wait. And I'm sorry, you're waiting for something that's tragic, I know, but personally, I wouldn't sell this right now. They are so valuable, and they always will be. I'll leave the final 2 there. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Absolutely amazing.
Stunning, isn't it? Only if you split it with me.
I'll split it.
Okay.
Well done,
Never
everybody.
saw a thing. Never saw a thing.
Didn't see it. Okay. Coming up at 12 o'clock today, Jewellery Makers, with our lovely Azataza.
Yay!
Brand new shape.
I know. Brand new shape.
Mermaid quartz.
I know. And it's stunning, isn't it?
So beautiful. They're like cubes, but diagonal cubes, aren't they?
Yeah, it's diagonal
and slightly rounded.
Cubes and rectangles.
Are they in bundles then?
I don't know. Yeah, it is, yes, because you're getting each
2 projects. So you've got the rectangles and then you've got the squares.
And two tubes of seed beads with it.
Should we put these on pre-order?
Oh my gosh, dangerous.
Oh, well, Janice, as you've asked in London, can you put the mermaid quartz on pre-order, please? Russ? It is done.
Oh.
He says, Janice, it is done. There you go.
Have we
so
got
you
a
can
lot,
shop
Ross,
ahead.
because that's risky.
Have you got quantity, Russ?
Oh.
Not a massive amount. No. I think it's quite brave of him, to be honest.
We've got an hour.
I'm going to do one more Akoya opportunity.
What? That one on the desk there. Wow.
So what's the rarest colour of pearl in the world?
Blue. A blue pearl of anything. You know, but this is
a blue Akoya.
You've got a blue Akoya.
Ross, I think I've got something on this. Can you research? Because it actually explains how rare. Not every Akoya oyster will produce or can produce blue. It's only a small percentage. Now, again, 75% of Akoya production down. Only a small percentage actually produce the blue. So we know that the blue is the rarest colour.
Minuscule
amounts. Yeah, minuscule amounts. And then, add to that, it's 9 to 10 mil. Half drilled. Oh my goodness, this is insane.
Oh, look at the colour.
That's natural.
Wow.
Perfect. It's like a cornflower blue, isn't it?
Wow.
Oh my goodness. And I like the fact this is like a baroque. It's a beautiful baroque. You've got characteristics. I like the fact that you've got slight rippling on the nacre. Again, that doesn't hinder that luster at all.
No.
But it does show that it's a natural, genuine pearl. How many of these do we have available? 33 available. Okay. 9 to 10 millimetre. So I've just got in my head, don't worry, Ross, 75% of the world's Akoya production down, whatever the colour. Yeah? 75%. I'm not looking to slow down that, unfortunately. Yeah. That number's going to climb. Then you've got only a fraction of the pearl production that remains can actually produce blue.
Oh my gosh.
I've got 33 available opportunities in a size that you seldom ever see. And I remember asking Charlie, I don't know how many years ago. I thought 2 months ago was last week, honestly. So I don't know, maybe about 3 years ago, maybe. I was like, Charlie, put it into perspective, the level of rarity finding a pearl in this size. And it was specifically about an Akoya pearl that I asked. He said, well, a 9 to 10 millimetre is like the equivalent of a 3-carat diamond solitaire in terms of its rarity.
Yeah.
So that's how rare this opportunity is. I've got 33 available. Literally all you need is a peg bail.
Wow.
A peg bail and away you go. Good luck to each and every single one of you. For the collectors out there, jewellery makers, for pearl connoisseurs, you all know that. Look at that, and that's natural. Everybody today, everybody.
On split pay. It's got to be on split pay.
The rarest colour. Look at the blues behind me. I said cornflower. You're right, that's electric. With a little bit of, can you see like the greenish present as well? Yeah. It is not dyed, jewellery makers. This is totally natural. A natural 9 to 10 millimetre certified Japanese Akoya pearl, half drilled. All you need is peg bail. I love the fact that it's something a bit different.
I was just going to say that. I actually love that shape.
Yeah. I like, the anomalies.
I was drawn to the unusual shapes when I first started getting into pearls.
Well, don't you think that's because people know it's a pearl? No, it's a genuine pearl. It's not faux, it's not plastic, it's not glass. Exactly. That is a genuine cultured pearl with all those lovely characteristics.
Yeah, beautiful.
We have 33 available. Everybody is going to get the opportunity to own Akoya pearls today. I think we are achieving deals, price points of Akoya pearls that we would never have imagined and never should imagine moving forward either. Akoyas are not double digits. They do not come at double digit price tags.
Well, they shouldn't do.
Especially blues.
Oh, how many of you are going to be getting earrings? Oh my gosh.
£69.99. Ross, what are you doing? What are you doing though?
Could you imagine that as just something blue
for a wedding?
How amazing!
Imagine that just on one simple, delicate chain. Not everybody wants the full pearl necklace. No. I love that personally. I love the full pearl necklace. Yeah. But if you wanted just one on a simple chain,
that is
so elegant. That's so elegant.
That's got to be one of my favourite pearls I've ever seen.
Well, you better get a wriggle on then, Alison, because it's going even lower. I had 33 available. Deborah in Essex, Anna's multi-bought, Carolyn, new customers, Elizabeth. Not everybody wants the traditional knotted pearl necklace, do they? Sometimes people love things a little bit different, a little bit more unique. I would 100% describe a natural blue Akoya pearl, Baroque Akoya pearl as that. It's a staggering 9 to 10 millimeters in its size. Good luck, everybody. There's just 33 of these available. Once they're gone, they're gone. These are irreplaceable, Ross, right? Do you remember, Adam, there's some footage of Dave talking to that lovely chap in Japan, and he shows that strand of blue Akoyas that are £50,000. And we're at 50 quid. Honestly, there's a strand about this long of blue Akoyas. Blue Akoya pearls. £50,000. We'll show you in a second. You're getting a 9 to... I don't think they were 9 to 10 millimetres, by the way. It was a strand, granted. 50 grand? I think it's like we've just woken up to the fact that this is insane. And yeah, the 33 coin. There it is. There it is. Thanks, ads. In fact, yours are a stronger colour. All right, I apologise. That's US dollars. 40, is that 48,000 US dollars? And what's the size there? 8.5 to 9 mil. Is that right? We're 9 to 10 millimetre. 48,000 pounds. What's that? Even if we rounded it down to 45 grand.
Cumbria's going for the sweet. She's got 3.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, you don't know how long that strand is either. I think they're shorter. I think they are actually shorter strands, which is what we should expect.
Yeah.
Seriously, and yours is a far more vibrant blue. Well done, Wendy. Well done, Gerda. Well done, Cumbria, Bernadette, Dorset, Wiltshire, Deborah, Anna. Loads of multi-buyers. Carolyn, Elizabeth. Wendy's coming in to get another one. You're going for the match pair of earrings, Wendy. You're going for the sweet. Might as well at that price. Well done. Now, just before we go... We had a graphical error on the Akoya studs. Right, okay, we just noted, apparently there was, our graphics say that it says Thailand. They aren't Thailand, they are obviously Japan. So we've corrected that for you, jewellery makers. So again, all documentation that you will receive will obviously say Japan, and Akoya pearl isn't from Thailand, it is from Japan. So all your documentation will absolutely say that. Look at the quality of those. You can still... There's 6 left. Right, okay, I can add that to my order during the break then. Absolutely amazing. Again, make sure you are checking out Jewellery Makers. They are breathtaking, nothing short of breathtaking. And do not go anywhere, Jewellery Makers, because we've got so much to bring you. Now, just before we go, should we do some pearl strands? Okay. This one. Edison pearls, which I mentioned. Oh my goodness. There are 15 of these next to auctions, and as I said earlier on, in the world of luxury pearls, yeah, your Akoya takes that #1 spot. I think that's all perspective. And that, by the way, is all we've got for Akoyas. That's it. You've just seen Akoya pearl earrings, that Akoya strand. Can't believe we did those too. And that beautiful blue. Amazing. So wait a second. I could get all 3. I can get that Akoya strand plus the Akoya studs, Ross. Akoya strand and the Akoya studs and the blue. A tiptoe over £500.
That's amazing.
It's insane. That's absolutely insane.
So you could put that blue as a drop from your.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Wow.
Okay, so from one luxurious pearl to another, how about your high luster Edison? Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
High luster Edison pearls. Edison pearls were only their story only began in 2016 when they were first launched in Hong Kong. Immediately thousands of pounds. They were pearl radicals, that's what they describe. Pearl radical farmers, yeah, basically, who took on the challenge to rival your South Sea pearl in terms of size. How they did that, they are freshwater nucleated, but they do the same technique as a South Sea pearl and your Akoyas, where they bead nucleate rather than tissue. Most freshwater pearls will actually just be a tissue nucleus, far easier to do. That's why you can jam loads in there and they produce lots. An Edison pearl literally it's the same technique as your Akoyas, same technique as your South Sea and your Tahitian pearl, where it's a bead. Far more fragile and delicate procedure, but and it's also 1 pearl per Edison oyster. So,
again, yeah.
So these are freshwater produced, but they really are the one, I think. Edison are the location that really put freshwater pearls on the market. Yeah. Because it's like, you know, look at the quality of them. You wouldn't know the difference, would you? Straight away, we are at £499. Again, these are luxurious pearls. I go in no particular order, but Akoya, Tahitian, South Sea, Edison. Literally, they're the big four. We've got 15 of these available. They're just crying out to be knotted, aren't they, and put on a gold clasp. How amazing. Perfectly spherical as well. They were only launched in 2016, Jewellery Makers, and the intention, the idea was we want to take on the beauty of the South Sea. I mean, that's quite a bold move, but my goodness me, they definitely achieved it. These are, by the way, one of the only locations of pearls that we can source at the moment, but I should say they are very expensive now. The price has dramatically increased because of, you know, that's the sole accessibility. Good luck, everybody. There was only, did you say 15, Ross? 15 of each of the pearl opportunities that I am going to be bringing you. 9 to 10, so that's 9 to 10 millimeters in its graduation. I'm going to wish you all the very, very best of luck. If you are looking for the perfect spherical pearl and you want that statement size, look no further than Edison. Again, I can't believe that we bring you Edison pearls at anywhere near that price.
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous price.
It is ridiculous.
That is take to the jewellers and see what they say about that, because that is...
It's get it valued, for sure. Get it insured, most definitely. Again, if you want to make that statement in your classic pearl necklace, then Edison pearls most definitely will do that.
Wow.
Look at those. You'll see them from meters away. Look how lustrous and bright and vibrant they are. Again, cast your mind back to when we were talking to Dave was talking to that lady in the Japan Gem Fair about pearls, and do you remember she was discussing fresh water with him? Yeah. They weren't saltwater pearls, but they were freshwater pearls, and she was holding up, I think it was a bunch of about 5 or 6, and she was saying to Dave, like South Sea. They're like South Sea, high luster, metallic, spherical size. She was talking about those things. And weren't they like thousands upon thousands of pounds at wholesale?
And she had 5.
She had 5 strands. We've got 15 available for you today, Jewellery Makers. Now, well, had. Now I've got 7. Well done. Plus you've got your split pay there as well. 9 to 11 millimeters. Look at those. There it is. You can see it behind me there. She's talking about freshwater pearls. And as soon as Dave picks up the white ones, they're thousands. I'm sure she said 7,000 wholesale. Hello, Deborah. For 280 quid, you could have silk knotted Edison pearls with the white and gold diamond bail with the blue Akoya drop. Wonder what Tiffany's would charge.
Yeah. Oh. Put at least 2, 1, double it and put a nought or 2 on the end.
Yeah, 100%.
Wow.
Well, look at wholesalers. That video that we just had over my shoulder, before they even hit retail, was £7,000. Yeah. And they're freshwater pearls. £7,000. Yeah. And when Dave says, oh, you know, can you do it affordably? She's like, they're down there.
That is affordable.
Go down that end. If you want this size, then you don't use the word affordable in your vocabulary. Amazing that we are bringing them to you at £149. Love that idea, Deborah. Yeah, put one blue Akoya drop. Oh, that would be absolutely beautiful. 4 of them left, £37.25 on your split pay. That's amazing. What an incredible hour this has been, Ross. Some of the finest pearls in the world. I've got 3 left, so I'll leave that one with you. I've got 1 final pearl opportunity. I know it comes beautifully presented. I did have a little sneaky peek.
Oh, you didn't show me.
Sorry.
How rude. She didn't show us, did she?
I'll show you now. I'll show you now. Ready? In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? Because this is part of it. Ready? Oh my goodness.
Wow.
There's nothing near about these. They are rounds. Would we all agree?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So they come beautifully boxed. In your teal boxed velvet box. Oh my goodness. They are high luster. I hope it says that. It doesn't. It should be. We're going to do this in one price crash. And you will have it on screen for 1 minute, and then we're going to dive straight into a break, Jewellery Makers again. Oh my goodness. I'll say it again, this is what Jewellery Maker do and do best. Do you agree? The pearls that we bring our customers at the most affordable prices. Absolutely beautiful. You see that in any luxury jewellers. You ain't seeing it anywhere near this next price crash. One crash, 1 minute to close. We've got 15. Hi, Gloria, lovely. Hi, Ellen Alison. I have these. They're gorgeous. Do you?
Oh.
Are you ready? One crash, minute to close. I think I know which bills they are as well, Gloria. Yeah, I have these too, Gloria. They're amazing, aren't they? £99.99
wow.
for 9 to 10 millimetre. I'm going to say spherical pearls. Look at the quality of those. Knot them, put them on a gold clasp. My goodness me. Unbelievable. You got 45 seconds though, Jewellery Makers. Again, imagine that in any other jewellery establishment. It's not going to be anywhere near double figures. You'd be hard pushed to find it anywhere. In fact, I don't think you would find it triple figures, because of the sheer scale of them. Well done. There was just 15 available, Jewellery Makers, so unbelievable. £33.25 on your split pay. Now, I've still got so much to bring you. We've got Type A Olmec in your beautiful 4-leaf clover. The mine closed, I think it was the beginning of this year, still the case. Make sure you're checking out on these, and don't forget we've got a launch of a brand new shape ×2 with Alison in your masterclass. We'll see you after this.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Our sister channel Gemporia is turning 20 years old, and as we've been a part of them for 14 years, we're going to celebrate with 14 days of birthday treats. Join us every day for amazing deals of the day with brand new products. We have Ready, Steady, Make at 9 a.m. with our fantastic designers. And listen out for the red alert siren, which means a mega birthday deal is coming your way. We have crazy deals on our jewellery making essentials and a range of spectacular products that you will not want to miss. So join us on Jewellery Maker as we celebrate 20 years of Gemporia. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, everyone. It's Mark here. I hope you're all well. Before the working day begins, I'm just outside doing a bit of deadheading and weeding. So while it's nice and quiet, I was going to tell you about my next show. It's going to be Tuesday, the 8th of October, and I'm going to be joining Elena, Ross and the crew. And we're still in the midst of the Gemporia's 20th birthday celebrations. And we've got a bit of a theme on Tuesday. It's all about Morse code jewellery, which is very trendy at the moment. I've got 3 incredible kits in the 12 o'clock hour featuring Tiger's Eye, Rose Quartz and a Blue Aventurine, all with 2mm drill holes with special findings which I've not used before, and leather cord, which I've not worked with for such a long time. 9 o'clock hour, I'm being set a challenge, which I'm assuming is Morse code related, but apart from that, I've no idea what I'm going to be given, so that's really something to look forward to. So that's Tuesday, the 8th of October, continuation of Gemporia's 20th birthday celebrations with a Morse code theme day. Join myself, Elena and the team from 8 o'clock. Can't wait to see you.
I can't believe where the day's gone, hour and a half.
And wasn't that amazing?
Oh my goodness me, it's just wonderful that we should be part of this as well.
Incredible.
And I know we say it a lot, Alison, but it is very easy when we are as fortunate as we are to be surrounded by luxury gems like Akoya pearls and Edison pearls. And
you forget, don't you?
Yeah, because the reality is you only need to go, like imagine JewelleryMaker had a shop front.
Yeah.
Yeah? So imagine we had a shop front and next to JewelleryMaker you had, let's say Beaverbrooks, yeah? Let's not talk about Tiffany's and Co. Let's say Beaverbrooks, that's a bit more realistic. Imagine we were sat next to each other. Beaverbrooks had their Akoya pearl necklace right there. And then you had JewelleryMaker's Akoya pearl. The difference in the price.
It's phenomenal.
And the reality is, it is just pricing.
But you see, I know we don't have the overheads of a shop.
No.
But we have the overheads of a TV
channel.
studio.
Yeah, absolutely.
Plus all the fees you have to pay to the TV
Oh
land.
gosh, it's not.
And the equipment.
It's not inexpensive. A shopping TV,
No.
like so we quite often say that. Oh, we haven't got the shop overheads. Yeah, the overheads.
We've got huge overheads.
Massive overheads, absolutely. It's like it's the broadcasting fees. It's those kind of things. And
the
Ross,
equipment.
you know, he doesn't come cheap.
No.
Obviously. No, but you're so right. It's different overheads.
Yeah.
But the reality is, though, that we are effectively, for you to buy a piece of jewellery, you have to physically go to a piece of to a jeweller's as well. We can reach people far easier.
Yep.
And also that was a whole ethos of the company, was always work on small margins.
Yeah, and buy
you know?
in bulk.
So that everybody can own the level of luxury. And if it wasn't for that idea that Steve came up with 20 years ago, then obviously I wouldn't have the collection of gemstones that...
No, me. I wouldn't.
100%.
I wouldn't even know half of the gemstones I've got in my collection.
There's that, yeah.
You know, I'd never heard of something like grandidierite or you know, shungite.
Yeah, shungite.
I have to be careful how I say some of these.
Well, this like
thulite.
Even when I worked in the jewellers,
you don't see them, do you?
I knew the big five, and your pearls and your amethysts and your citrines, those kind of ones. I knew those, but I didn't really. At no point would I go, "Oh, that's a Burmese ruby," or that's a see that diamond. Be able to differentiate the locations and the treatments. We didn't do any of that. So yeah, it is a wealth of knowledge, and it's fantastic that we can get such levels of luxury. Spit my words out at an affordable price tag. But we're not done there. We've still got so much to bring you. Now, you asked your 12 o'clock projects are on pre-order, JewelleryMaker. So we've got a brand new, two actually brand new cuts. Yeah. So you've kind of got, imagine like a softened cube but diagonally drilled.
Yeah.
And then you've got these lovely kind of elongated shapes, which are wonderful.
Like
in your mystic quartz.
I have used both projects because the cubes are in one project and the rectangles, as they call them, are in the other.
Yeah.
I have mixed them up because I think they go so well together.
Yeah.
But you could make these designs with one or the other if you wanted.
Shop ahead on those because they are two separate bundles and you get lots of strands as well.
Oh, you get so much.
And again, if you think it looks nice in here in the studio, wait until you get into natural sunlight because that wonderful aura coating looks absolutely amazing. Okie dokie. Now, still to come, you've got your beautiful Guatemalan. Sorry, I went completely blank then. Do you know, I was like, literally, do you know when you're like, oh, I did one of those. Guatemalan all-neck jadeite in your clover, launching for the very, very, very first time.
Wow. That's amazing. That's huge.
And we've got a big quantity. When are we doing this, Ross? Should we do it now?
Wow.
We have a big quantity. If you are a silversmith, if you are a gallery wire, if you are a seed bead, seed beader, yeah? If you can prong set, if you're a wire worker, most definitely. If you can bead embroid.
Yeah.
There are multiple ways. Sheet metal, absolutely. There are multiple ways that you can actually turn this into an amazing piece of jewellery. You could literally knot with it, I suppose.
Yeah, you could actually put that on a semi-mount, a pre-made one, because if you think about it, if you need a circle or a square behind it, it doesn't have to follow the shape. It just has to get to the prongs.
Yeah, so you could almost put it in the clefts.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
So you could put a square back on it.
Yeah.
And have a bail on it if you wanted.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
you just see the little bit tipping over the top.
Absolutely. I think that's a great idea. So some of our larger mounts will actually work with that too. Now, those of you that maybe haven't tuned, sorry, Alison, haven't tuned in to Jewellery Maker in a period of time might not know this, but actually the Guatemalan mine is closed. There's a big, well, gemological and historical reason for that. I'll show you in a second. But first of all, look at that translucency. You know, I mentioned this morning that you could literally read text through it.
Wow.
You can...
Look at your finger.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
You can see that beautiful translucency, and it's all totally natural. Look, you can see the torch behind.
Wow.
That's how translucent. And ultimately, when we're talking any variety of jade, whether it is Khotan, Burmese, Guatemalan, whatever the location, you are looking not just for the colour, and remember that colour only forms in Guatemala. You're also looking for its crystal formation. Tightly compact crystal formation basically creates this level of translucency. When it's much more coarse, effectively, which you'll see on this photograph actually, much coarser grain, much more opaque. So the ancient Mayan mask that was discovered is a very coarse grain. You're what, sorry? There is news. News right now. So should we give an update to the news that we knew up until right now? So documented in February 2024. Oh, can we go back? There. Archaeologists discovered a 1,700-year-old jade mask, which shut the mine down because obviously archaeologists says, right, all you gem miners off.
Yeah.
This is
an archaeology dig.
An archaeology dig, and we know very little about the ancient Mayan people. So everyone off. Apparently there's new news. Okay, Ross. You found it right now. The mining operation resumed in Guatemala again a month ago. Did it?
Wow.
So this was announced yesterday. Okay. There is a huge jadeite rush right now on. All of the Chinese here are trying to acquire the icy material for Hong Kong. That's right, because there wasn't any in Hong Kong this year.
No.
The prices are double what they were a year ago. You need to drop your standard on the quality or take treated material because we cannot compete right now. Right, okay. The situation is like the final year in Burma mines after the closure announcement. We are currently only dealing in commercial grade because the translucent jade is selling like imperial. Wow, okay. So this news was announced on Jewellery Maker literally this weekend. He goes on to say, okay, yeah, same information. Okay, so wait. February 2024, this year, we hear that the Guatemala mine closed. Everybody out, this is it's an archaeological dig. It takes until October 2024 for them basically to go, okay, you can all come back. Of course, you've got to remember the Burmese mine closed. Yeah. The Khotan mine's closed. Really, the only place that's producing the icy grade is Guatemala. But bits that are still shut. Oh gosh, yeah,
well, you can't go near here.
But the only place that is producing the icy grade is Guatemala, but that is significantly smaller than both Khotan and Burma. So that inundation from all the Chinese miners, that's what they're referring to, the miners, and only the icy grade will be going what to the Chinese people, to China, to the east, effectively, isn't it? Okay. Ice jade. Go to the GIA, one of the most reputable institutions in the gem world. Ice jade from Guatemala. So take a look at that translucency.
Yeah.
And then look what I was just showing you with the light torch. And that's what they've done. They've shone a light torch.
Yeah, it's on a light box or something, or a light torch behind it.
The Guatemalan jade, initially sold in the Chinese market, was coarsely grained and not transparent enough to be considered gem quality. Consequently, Guatemala was thought to produce low quality material. But that has changed recently, as vivid green, semi-transparent, as well as pale green translucent jadeite jade from Guatemala has entered the Chinese market. Do you remember, cast your mind back to when Dave asked Stanley about this location, because it was all still very new. Stanley Chu was one of the most, well, his whole family, one of the most respected families in the jade world. And he said, talked about Guatemala, and he was saying Fei Chi, if it's got the Fei Chi, it is widely accepted as top quality grade. This new material came in just before the ban came into effect and is the best crystal jadeite we have ever seen. Originally it was traded too low, but now with the lack of mining means huge premiums are paid for this ice jade. So this is obviously pre the ban, this is the first time intaglio style carvings have ever been attempted in jadeite because it's transparent enough to appear like a holograph floating in the water. Wow. This is investment material for the price that you have paid. Okay, so you can literally see the GIA photograph there. Never mind the words, just look at the photograph of how transparent that is. Look at the colour that you just saw. I don't know if you could show that. The transparency in the colour that was on those photographs on the GIA. Now look at yours. And the blue ones, the ones which aren't carved.
Wow. It's incredible. Yeah.
Is it not like for like quality? And that's literally the photographs in the GIA. Wow. We've got a big quantity of these jewellery makers, and not only are we bringing you little shards, we're bringing you one of the most popular shapes in the jewellery industry, full stop. The four-leaf clover. Made, I think, famous by, most notably, the Van Cleef & Arpels Maison. We have over 200 available.
Whoa.
It's a slice, and I'm going to turn it, show you all the way around. Look, look. A slice of Olmec.
That's stunning.
Imagine how fragile it is to carve something like this. Yeah. I mean, it's great because you haven't got any fracture lines. You've got that wonderful consistency, fine, closely compact translucency, which means it is easier because of the quality, but it does also make it much rarer. We have 200 of these available. Imagine that in a ring.
Oh my God.
That's a massive quantity. So mining has resumed. That's massive news. Very exciting that we have discovered literally this year. However, the price has gone up, especially in the Fei Chi quality, which is this. That wonderful transparency. I saw one of those obnoxious sirens, which means, of course, big quantity. It is obnoxious. Let's be honest, it is.
It's attention grabbing.
Okay, let's do that then. Attention grabbing, is that better?
Statement.
But you to be attention grabbing, don't you? So you're right there, Alison. We've got 200. The graphics are on your screen. Shall we do an unbelievable price point for one of the world's rarest, most... it's tickled me, that has. Rarest, most valuable gemstones. Oh yeah, Adam, just to clarify, I didn't call you obnoxious.
Just
I called the siren obnoxious.
That's my alarm sound.
Yeah, well it is. So that noise is. Okay. The official launch, and let's do the first crash. £149. Again, it's Type A Olmec transparent fei chi. Amazing quality, carved as well into the most beautiful 4-leaf clover. And our first price crash, not where we're stopping though. Those of you that have already got involved, multi-buyers.
Sweet. Or a
bracelet. Should we do something massive?
Oh.
Because we've got 200, Alison. That's one of the biggest quantities we've had so far.
Yeah, but...
It is Olmec, I know. Yeah. The next price we're going to see, just to clarify, is not where we're stopping. But it's what? Good to talk to Stanley. Here he is. He's a very dapper chap, is Stanley, isn't he? And Stanley says the Olmec of Guatemalan jade making its way into China is top Burma grade and is beginning to be priced as such. There is no difference anymore in the eyes of the market. Top jade is top jade. This, what he's referring to there is country of origin. This material is the best investment because it is still trading below that of Imperial, but it won't for long. What is so desirable about Imperial? Yes, it's the colour, but it's the translucency of Imperial. This is the translucency. He goes on to say, a lot of Chinese jade traders, jade miners, are now mining in Central America. It has the greatest potential of all jade currently. The future is Guatemala. The acceptance is now certified here in Asia, and it is also listed as fei chi, which was historically reserved exclusively for only Burma. Wow. See that translucency? Yours is actually a finer translucency. We have over 200 available, and we're going to do a massive 20th birthday auction. The next price crash is not where we are closing, lovely jewellery makers. 149 for Guatemalan. Do you remember when we first brought this to air, when we first launched it?
Yeah.
It was time, you used to get 4 individual little beads.
They were like 5 mil, weren't they?
Yeah. Imagine you had 4 or 5 of these. How much would it be?
Oh my gosh.
£499? Yeah, it was about 2 years ago, wasn't it?
Well,
yeah.
What's her name? Alhambra don't have a Guatemalan jadeite.
Oh, definitely not. And not likely to in the future either.
No.
Are you ready? Should we do something really... No, not nearly enough people though, Ross. He says, but on the next price crash, that'll soon change.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, yeah, I'm concerned. Are you ready?
No.
I generally don't know what to say. I genuinely do not know what to say. You've got, yeah, exactly. You've got one of the world's rarest, most valuable gemstones, the go-to for fine fei chi quality, and here we are at 20 quid. What are you doing, Ross? Stanley tunes in, he'd be livid. He'd be absolutely, well, he wouldn't be livid, would he? But he'd be like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Alison, we don't even stop there. There's still a clock ticking away. Janice in Lincolnshire, are you going to make a long line like Alhambra inspired, but instead of it being with an agate or a tiger's eye, it's going to be with Guatemalan jadeite? Wow. How amazing would that piece of jewellery be? Remember, when we first launched Guatemalan Olmec jade, a pack of 4 5 mil rounds, they would not have been £200. I tell you they wouldn't. You can actually get, right now, 5 for less than £100.
Oh my...
In fact, now you can get more, can't you? I can't do that maths. I can get 6, is that right? 6 with change. And we go again.
Oh my gosh.
Ross, The multi-buyers, well done everybody. I'm going to hold this in some tweezers just because I want you to imagine it in a ring. Again, prong setting. You could take this into a jeweller's and get them to set it in gold if you wanted to. Listen, there isn't a drill hole. No, there is. It's literally.
Can I just
imagine that in a ring?
Wow.
Imagine that.
Statement. And it's a really, really, really easy shape to use.
Yeah.
Because you've got 4 anchor points.
Yeah.
So you could make, if you don't even have to solder, if you took 2 V's of wire and wired them together in the middle, so you basically got 4, and then pop those out or over the clefts, then you've set it.
Yeah, 100%.
So
you can get ring mounts that will fit this.
Absolutely.
I would go for a 10mm. Yeah. Maybe, and then set the prongs, instead of being on the exterior, set them on the inside.
Yeah, that's what I do.
That would fit.
Then, you could do a circle or a square behind it.
Oh, that's what I would do.
Yeah, you could do that with a ring mount. You could do that with a pendant mount.
Alison, Type A, Fei Chi, Guatemalan,
top quality.
Olmec jadeite.
Oh my
$14.99. Cast your mind back to when we first introduced Olmec. And we were talking about the riding as the husband and wife team that rediscovered the lost treasure of Guatemala, literally inspired the Indiana Jones story. We showed photographs of pieces of jewellery on their own website as well. Literally, we were bringing you literally 4, weren't we? 4 Guatemalan Olmec jadeites for like 3 figures. It was always 3 figures. Right now, we're bringing you one of the most complex shapes, because we used to say back in the day before the 4-leaf clover, the heart's the most difficult because the cleft means potentially there's a wrist point for the gemstone to split. You've got 4 clefts. 4 clefts, 4 wrist points in one of the world's most valuable gemstones. Remember Stanley's words, the future is Guatemala. You can't go to Burma anymore, it's closed. 800 years mining, done. You can't go to Khotan anymore, it's illegal to mine. It's not deplete. It is true, it's not deplete. But historically, they don't want it to run out. So it's illegal to mine. You can't do that. You can go to British Columbia, but you won't get this teal. You can go to, there's somewhere in Pakistan. There are different jade locations around the world. But Stanley, one of the most influential families in the jade industry, says the future is Guatemala. I tell you where I'm going. Especially if you get, especially if you get translucency like this.
Use your gallery wire on it. Easy peasy. There's so many ways you can set this. So many ways.
Amazing. Sorry, Adam was just going, you off to Guatemala, are you? I was like, yeah, I'm going on an adventure. Sorry, I had to turn into a little hobbit there, yeah. Unbelievable, $14.99. We have over 200. How many? Oh. Just over 100 are gone, because you should see the multi-buyers on this.
Oh, yeah. No, Ross.
It was never your price, he says.
Oh my goodness.
Set that. Either in a ring mount.
Yeah.
Even, do you know, right now, this is what I'm thinking. Even if I don't make it myself, at some point, I might, you know, when things sort of get, I've got gemstones in my stash that you kind of forget about, don't you, over the years? And then when you have a little sort out, you go, oh, I forgot I had that. You might go, actually, I'm going to treat myself. I'm going to have that set into precious metal. Even if you don't do it, you can put pen to paper. That's what I'm going to do. Put pen to paper, say frame that in gold. How lovely would that be, a piece of jewellery?
Oh, incredible.
The gold's going to be maybe 2 for earrings, lovely.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Janice in Lincolnshire got 15, well done, lovely. You're not alone, by the way.
Is that our Jan? Oh no, Lincolnshire, no.
In Lincolnshire. Attia in London's got 2, Gerda's got 3, Patricia's got 3, Kate's got 3, Cumbria's got 5, Wiltshire's got 5, Linda's got 2, Claire's got 2, Kent's got 6, Anna in Derbyshire's got 2. You get the idea. Pretty much everybody has chosen 2 multi-buy. We're not even stopping at $14.99. This is madness.
This is madness. Oh my goodness.
All around the world shopping now. UK, Holland, USA.
This is phenomenal.
$12.99, Alison.
Oh my gosh.
For genuine. Oh, here you go. Here's another idea.
Go on.
And this would be super simple. Oh,
Glue
I've still got my Akoyas in. Sorry.
How about dropping it from an Akoya? Yeah, just glue a post on the back.
or the guys are suggesting, what about this?
Yeah, you could drop that from the Akoya. That would be amazing.
How beautiful would that be, just suspended from an Akoya pearl? Oh my goodness, £12.99, jewellery makers. £12.99 for beautiful, translucent, genuine, certified, Type A, Guatemalan, Feichi, jadeite.
Wow.
Devon, Nicolette, Jennifer's got 2, Cornwall's got 3, London's got 3, Cumbria says I'll have 7. Well done. I'm not surprised at that kind of price tag. You would be multi-buying on this, but the reality is, never mind comparing outside these 4 walls, because we know it would be massively different, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
How about comparing with ourselves when we first introduced Guatemalan jade? I remember first seeing it for the very first time when I was in Tucson. I was like, oh, straight away. But it was what that article described. It was very coarse, very, very coarse. And I was a bit like, I like the colour, but it was, like that mask that you just saw earlier on. You literally had, it was completely opaque. And then we launched it, and I was like, okay, that's different. You can see the quality is much better. And you were talking 3 figures. Every single opportunity was 3 figures. The fact that we are bringing you completely translucent, with a shape that's very complex to cut, and the fact that we've got 200 jewellery makers, £12.99 is madness, isn't it?
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to ask a question.
No.
Maybe, for the first time ever,
no,
on Jewellery Maker,
no,
can we take Guatemalan, Olmec, jadeite, to under £10?
No! Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should.
No, well, you're right.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
You're right, Alison. Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Please, please, if you sell any of these pieces...
Oh, don't sell it at a tenner.
They won't believe it's real.
No, you're right. Our audience know us very well. They know that this is no reflection of the true value or worth. That's something I've said many, many, many years. No reflection of the true value or worth. No reflection of the true value or worth. Again, the fact that we're sourcing directly when it was announced only on the weekend that it started last month.
Yeah.
Fantastic that for our 20th birthday celebration. This might well have been stockpiled though, mightn't it? I don't know the backstory to it, but the fact that we are bringing it to you translucent, Feichi quality at anywhere near double figures, let alone single. No, I'm not being funny, Ross. We can get an agate one for that. We could bring you a dyed agate clover. Instead of it, which is more affordable, it's a more affordable, accessible gemstone. Instead, we're bringing you a Type A Guatemalan 4-leaf clover, Feichi translucency for $9.99. You're right, Alison. You're right.
That really, really, really sits uncomfortably for me.
Yeah.
That is just ridiculous.
But it's good, isn't it?
It's great from a buyer's point of view.
It's good, isn't it? Yeah, it's good. I know, like you say, just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. But it's good, isn't it? If we had 50, this would be $49.99, by the way. But because we had, even if you haven't got a Scooby-Doo clue what you're going to do with it, seriously though, honestly, what?
Cufflinks.
Cufflink, oh nice.
How amazing would they look as cufflinks?
Because you could glue to the back of that.
Yeah.
You could very easily glue.
Put a post with a loop, or that's what you need on the back, and then attach it to a cufflink binding, or a T-bar, a T from a toggle clasp.
Think the back of these studs for 1 second. I best take them off, otherwise Lauren's going to be chasing me. But think the back of your studs from your earlier on, your Akoya studs. Now imagine that glued to there.
Yeah.
Get the idea?
You just glue it to the back.
You could literally turn them into studs.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I'd glue that. If I was going to make earrings, I'd actually glue that to the top petal.
Yeah, nice. How beautiful. I can't believe you've done that, Ross.
No, I can't.
That's ridiculous. In a fantastic way. You can get a dyed agate or a jasper or maybe a mukai, which is a jasper. Not Type A, Guatemalan, Olmec, lost treasure of Guatemala that literally for centuries nobody knew where it was. So many multi-buyers, 80% of our collectors have chosen to multi-buy, and I'm not surprised by that. Well, the thing is, a round bead at £9.99 would be amazing, wouldn't it? Never mind a 4-leaf clover. Well done. I'm going to squeeze one more in before the break. Remember, lovely jewellery makers, your mermaid quartz is available on pre-order, so you can get that brand new shapes as well. Okay, let's do one more before we dive into the 12 o'clock. Shall we do? Oh, I was looking at this. It's a beautiful eagle.
He's stunning, isn't he?
Yeah. Only been on air once previously before. They're amazing, aren't they? Such incredible birds.
Incredible.
And the carving on this is absolutely beautiful. Look at this colour. Look at that colour.
Wow.
So are we looking at Burmese? Burmese jade. Amazing colour. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful colour. Now, something that Dave has really worked hard to discuss with our viewers, and we said it from day one, you know, when we had the opportunity, it was type A, type A, type A, type A, you know, where it was completely void of any treatment. Yeah. And because we said, look, we must know that at some point we are going to have to introduce type B and type C. Can I just point out this is not type B and type C? Type B or type C basically means it's either polymer impregnated. Type C is where it's dyed, bleached and dyed. There are chemicals basically found in the gemstone. Type A is completely void of any of those chemicals or polymers, effectively. It is deemed completely natural. Now, we don't put type A on the graphics, even though that's exactly what it is, purely because there is a little bit of heat treatment. Now, the heat treatment happens with all jade. Every single type A jade undergoes some form of heat treatment because it's waxed, which is hot. Yeah. So now that's effectively what has happened here. These are ever so slightly heat treated, but you have to have that existing colour. I can't change with heat treatment. This isn't like, you know, I can't change an amethyst. I can change an amethyst into a citrine by heat treating it, but you can't change a green jadeite into a yellow jadeite by heat treating it. It has to be yellow. There has to be that yellow there. With that little bit of warmth, you're basically encouraging something that can literally be done by the sun, so it is natural. Because we have really gone on about type A, we've made it more difficult for ourselves. So that's why at length we have discussed, if you put this in any gem lab, they would put it type A. In fact, I'm fairly sure our certificate says that. Yeah. Because there's no polymer and there's no bleaching and no chemicals. This is the first time I've ever seen the eagle. And the eagles are massively symbolic in many places, USA, obviously.
Yeah. A lot of places have an eagle.
Strong.
I mean, you think of Scotland, you've got the eagles in Scotland.
Yes.
Amazing.
Are they big eagles in Scotland?
Yeah, they've got a golden eagle, haven't they?
Have they?
Yeah, I've seen one. It's enormous.
Just beautiful. Straight away, we have collectors getting involved. Definitely worth getting your certificate on this, Jewellery Makers, because it will say country of origin, Burma, closed, obviously. And it will literally just say heat. It won't say any polymer impregnation. It won't say any of that. So it is basically classed. If you go to anywhere in the East, they would call this type A. Extremely popular on the launch. There's 74 available. I'm sure the eagle is symbolic as well.
In Chinese culture?
Yes.
I think you're right, but I can't remember.
I can't place what it is.
My head's full
I think
of
it's
fog.
symbolic in many different cultures. Certainly, I think, there's American connections to it as well.
Eagles have huge significance. I mean, they're basically, apart from humans, they're one of the top of the food chain.
True.
They're such a powerful, they're amazing creature. Incredible.
So on the launch, was it Dave? Yeah, spoke about sort of the Red, orange, jadeite, jade, carved, yellow, gold pendant, £3,000. Okay. No colour, sorry, natural, no colour, it says no colour. So this is what I was talking about earlier on. Type A jadeite, natural form. It says type A natural jadeite means that the subject qualifies to be free of any chemical treatment. That's why we've highlighted it. Type B, as you can see, chemically treated and resin infused. Type C is dyed. So not type B, not type C. This is type A grade.
Yeah.
We're not stopping at £4.99. It's a huge carat weight of beautiful golden yellow to match the golden eagle. I can see where the actual carver got the inspiration. At £199 only. All that meaning. Yeah, they are. They're so intricately worked, even down to the arch of the head. It's undeniably an eagle, isn't it?
Oh,
you know,
totally.
sometimes like earlier on this morning. Yeah, beautiful. Earlier on this morning, I spoke about eagle heroism and strength in Chinese. Thank you.
Thank you, Caroline.
Thank you so much for that. You can see that strength though, Caroline, can't you? You can really, you know, even without you educating me there, I can see that strength. You imagine the eagle has a strong, it's beautiful as well.
They are.
Yeah.
They're a huge bird of prey. They're enormous, and they're so powerful.
How big?
The one
when you say
I
enormous?
saw. So the one I saw was on a fence halfway down like a 10-acre field, and I would say he was about that big. I'm trying to think what their wingspan is.
Wow.
I know they're bigger than a red kite, and a red kite has got a 6 to 7 foot wingspan. The golden eagles, I think, are bigger than that.
Unbelievable.
They're
what?
Enormous. Wow.
No way. They took this to £129. That carat weight, that quality, that level of intricacy, that meaning. I love that, the strength and heroism. That's so beautiful. And look at the quality of that colour. You saw a carving there on First Dibs for over £3,000. Hello, Sally. I can't get over your jade. I am slowly getting a collection together thanks to JewelleryMaker. I trust you as well. Well, bless you.
Yeah,
I mean, that we couldn't ask for any more than that, Sally. You know, we will pass on all the information for as long as we can, and we're always very open. I think, like, okay, look, you will have to have type B and type C moving forward.
Yeah.
You know, we know that unfortunately type A grade is astronomically expensive. We are not there yet though. We have not, to my knowledge, brought you type B or type C yet. I don't know about a sister channel, but here at JewelleryMaker, this still qualifies as type A grade, but we leave it off just until we sort of get accustomed to the fact that it has got a little bit of heat treatment, but that's not a chemical. Now, JewelleryMakers, well done, Deborah. You've just taken us down to the final 2 of those. They were literally launched this weekend. Now, Lancashire, you can do it. Hazel, you can take one of those. I think it's the last. We've literally got 2 left. Who is? Manchester and London?
And Glasgow.
And Glasgow. 3 of you on the phone lines. I can't see you yet. 5 of you battling for the final 2. So good luck. It is absolutely incredible. Stunning. So impressive. Now, during the break, take this time to secure pre-order on your mermaid courts.
Wow.
You've got 2 amazing projects by the lovely Alison as well. So brand new cuts, brand new shapes. Very excited, mermaid court. So you've got that lovely clarity with that lovely Aurora Borealis aura to it. Comes along with sea beads and of course Alison's instructions. So very excited about that. I've got just 75 of each, or rather we did at the beginning of the day. So I know they have been shopped ahead and pre-ordered for. So don't go anywhere, JewelleryMakers. I'll make my way over to lovely Azataza. We'll see you after this.
Our sister channel Gemporia is turning 20 years old, and as we've been a part of them for 14 years, we're going to celebrate with 14 days of birthday treats. Join us every day for amazing deals of the day with brand new products. We have Ready, Steady, Make at 9 a.m. with our fantastic designers. And listen out for the red alert siren, which means a mega birthday deal is coming your way. We have crazy deals on our jewellery making essentials and a range of spectacular products that you will not want to miss. So join us on Jewellery Maker as we celebrate 20 years of Gemporia.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Good morning everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. Before the working day begins, I'm just outside doing a bit of deadheading and weeding. So while it's nice and quiet, I was going to tell you about my next show. It's going to be Tuesday, the 8th of October, and I'm going to be joining Elena, Ross and the crew. And we're still in the midst of the Gemporia's 20th birthday celebrations. And we've got a bit of a theme on Tuesday. It's all about Morse code jewellery, which is very trendy at the moment. I've got 3 incredible kits in the 12 o'clock hour featuring Tiger's Eye, Rose Quartz and a Blue Aventurine, all with 2mm drill holes with special findings which I've not used before and leather cord which I've not worked with for such a long time. 9 o'clock hour I'm being set a challenge which I'm assuming is Morse code related, but apart from that I've no idea what I'm going to be given, so that's really something to look forward to. So that's Tuesday, the 8th of October, continuation of Gemporia's 20th birthday celebrations with a Morse code theme day. Join myself, Elena and the team from 8 o'clock. Can't wait to see you.
Welcome back, everybody. Where are you diving?
I'm splashing. I'm a mermaid.
Ah, I see what you did. Sorry, it was a bit slow to the party there.
Mermaid. No, you get arms.
No, I'm a seal next to you. I'll be a seal or flounder the fish. That's more realistic. Right, okay. I totally see where we've got the mermaidial theme from these, because there is something so magical about this. Whenever we launch because you remember it started like in your sort of coated quartzes.
Yeah.
And then we had like the sandblasted varieties. We've actually brought you mermaid quartz in different cuts and shapes and rounds usually, aren't they?
Yeah.
But these are brand new shapes. I want you to take a little look up close. because they're two separate projects, both of which come with Alison's amazing tutorial. So these are a new shape. And at the beginning, very beginning of the show, I actually mentioned the fact that wouldn't it be wonderful to see these shapes in different gems as well?
Oh.
Can you imagine?
Oh,
Can you imagine? But
look at them.
I know. I'm going to take this one off, which is what I'm starting with, Jewellery Makers. And you don't just get this, because I really want you to see the new shape. So, double it over. There you go. Can you see how it's effectively like a cube, but it's a softened cube?
Yeah.
It's
not harsh.
No, they're like chamfered edges almost. Oh my goodness. And then drilled diagonally.
Look at the colours. You can see the colours when it's on your wrist now.
Yeah, far better.
Colours.
That's why I wanted to bring it down. But the drill hole, is it effectively from point to point as opposed to through the centre of a cube? That would be easy, wouldn't it? But, you know, classic jewellery maker, don't make anything easy. Everything down to, look, you've got almost like a smoky quartz colour. You've got the beautiful peachy tones. You've got the wonderful vivid greens, which I love.
Peridot-ish.
Yeah, very peridot. You've got almost like tanzanite-like colours coming here. We mentioned it earlier on, almost like iolite, You've got that wonderful zesty lemon lime colour, apatite turquoise colours, and then of course your amazing clear. There are Jewellery Makers 75 available.
Oh.
They are both on pre-order, and they have been for the best part of an hour now. Can I also show you, these are the sea beads that you get with it. And of course you get Alison's tutorial, which I'll show you the piece in just a second because it's insanely beautiful. So this, are you starting with this one? Okay. Shall we bring the graphics live?
Yeah, go on.
And then of course, Alison can demo until her heart's content. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Now, let me just double check what I'm saying. How many strands have I got in this? 8. 8 strands.
I can't remember.
2 tubes.
Wow. Yeah.
And the instructions. 11 components in total, yeah? In terms of the colours, you've got a dark pink and you've got a cobalt. Oh, I like the cobalt.
Yeah, the cobalt blue's beautiful. Now, did you notice I made a pink necklace?
You did. You could have gone cobalt.
I could have and just had a little bit of pink, but I went for full, because the other one was very subtle, I went for full-on colour.
Yeah, good for you. I love that. And it's like it's an amazing bib.
Yeah. They're designed to sit just at where your neck meets your collarbone, basically, right up high. Even just touching up a bit as a bit of a choker.
Yes. Absolutely beautiful. And this is what your tutorial instructions are going to be on as well, Jewellery Makers. Now, there's just 75 of this project, so it is limited. And it's 75 of the other shape as well. You'll notice that Alison's design incorporates both shapes, but you don't have to, do you?
No, you could use one or the other of the shapes. I love it with the both shapes. Ooh, it's so heavy. It's got so many. I love it with the both shapes because you've got the sort of cube and then you've got the elongated. So I've used those as a drop version.
Yeah.
And I think it works beautifully with both. But you could just put a cube underneath.
Yeah.
And it would still work.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
They're absolutely stunning.
Yeah, so pretty.
Can I just show you? Right, I'm going to pop that. I'm going to turn that over for a minute. Right. Apart from all the stuff that I've got on already, this is what I've got left.
Oh my goodness.
And I've made 2 amazingly statement pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, they really are.
And I've got loads under there for prep. So, and that's everything I had left. You can make tons.
Masses. Look at that. It looks like you've barely touched it, Alison.
I know.
So 8 strands.
Yeah.
2 tubes. Tutorial instructions.
Yeah.
As well. One amazing launch price. A brand new shape, Jewellery Makers, we've never had before. But can I also, just quickly explain, if we're doing treatments like the mermaid quartz, which basically is like, you cast your mind back to, in fact I mentioned it not so long ago, Mystic Topaz.
Yeah.
Mystic Topaz usually is coated.
Yes.
Yes? Now, I remember when
massive.
On our partnership, they coat it on the underside in the pavilion so it doesn't scratch, which is very clever. So, but obviously recent development means you don't really need to do that quite so much because it's different levels of treatment, far more durable. If you were to buy a Mystic Topaz, how much do you think that's going to be? £300? What do you reckon?
For one?
For one,
yeah.
For one piece of, say, a solitaire. You have 8 strands here.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And we're going to do it at, it's not going to be £300, let's just put it that way. Already, jewellery makers, there's collectors getting involved. Your first price crash.
Wow.
That's £10 per strand, your sea beads for free, and your instructions for free. But it isn't your deal. It's not where we are closing, jewellery makers. Look at that. That's gorgeous,
amazing,
isn't it?
I mean, you could do a right angle weave with that.
Yeah.
And have a collar.
Gosh, to me, of colour, wouldn't it?
Oh gosh, it screams statement pieces. But you could just drop one of the cubes from a head pin.
Yeah.
And pop it on an earring finding. Equally beautiful jewellery. It doesn't have to be big statement.
No, you could use them very singly, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sparingly, yeah, that's a good word.
If you did that, you'd have so much jewellery.
Yeah. It just, you might be thinking, oh, that's a lot of colour for me. I'll be honest, I shy away from colour a lot. Not so much in accessories, but I do, clothing-wise, I definitely do. But accessories, I like big colour. But if not everybody likes big jewellery, you could very easily just take one, couldn't you? And you'll have that wonderful vision of colour, whichever one it might be.
Well, I said to John, because I started with what we're sort of almost smoky quartz and dialite colour necklace, and I said, look at me, I've got this massive colourful gemstones, and I've picked the most subtle out to make a piece, because like you, I'm not a natural wearer of massive colours.
No.
But then I went, no, I've got to show the colours, so hence the pink one.
Can I
of course
take
you
this
can.
off there?
It's just got a little bit of blue tack on the clasp.
Okay.
So
that's
take
okay.
that off.
Just to hold it in place. But I'm just going to open it out so you can imagine it. I mean, we're about to enter into the festive period, aren't we?
Yeah.
You know, you might be like, it's months away out, but you know, you could start making things.
You could make Halloween jewellery. This would be great if you made a spider on it. You could put a spider on it. It would be amazing. You know,
Yeah, I don't want to do.
That's okay.
I'll let
you
you do it. I don't want to break it.
You won't break it.
Unbelievable. Yes, you could. Oh, then look at that.
So the idea is it sits quite high up and it's a collar.
Yeah.
But you could make it so that it goes longer. That looks amazing.
Oh, Alison, that's incredible.
Now, I just want to explain something. On my instructions, it says intermediate.
Okay.
Okay. The only reason I've put intermediate is because it's going to take you a while.
Okay, time.
It's going to take you time. Everybody could do this.
Okay.
It is something a beginner can do, but I hate putting intermediate, beginner or advanced. I'd make everything beginner because I try and write my instructions so that anybody could do it.
Oh, I love that. So even if you've never seed bead previously before,
you could make this. It's netting. It's brilliantly
even
easy
Adam,
to do. Even you, Adam.
You could do it too.
You could do one.
You could. Just especially with Alison teaching you. Oh, look at that. That's amazing.
So you can make it a little bit tighter, or I would pull that in a little bit. So you see where I've got the loops? I've made that so it's adjustable. I would say if you go, there you go. That's where it's sort of kind of designed to sit at the top. So you'd make it slightly smaller to fit what you want. If you're going to make it, so I think the other one's smaller, but I put an extender chain on it. So if you're going to sell, make it smaller with an extender chain.
Yeah, I love that.
And then it solves the
That's
the
amazing,
problem.
and it's really comfortable to wear as well.
So comfortable. Could you imagine that if that was totally in gemstones? That would be so heavy.
Yeah, it would. The sea beads. I'm creating that
lighter.
fabric. We're not stopping there though, jewellery makers. 8 brand new strands of your amazing mermaid quartz. In a brand new shape. What do you think? Feedback. And by the way, I'm just saying as it is. The powers that be, if you love this shape, they will look at this auction.
Yeah,
basically, with how popular this auction has been, or these auctions, I should say. If it's popular, then they might look at other different other gemstones. You are not paying £10 per strand, which is insane. We brought, clear quartz is more than that, and here we are bringing you a beautiful spectrum of colours. And it's going even lower, jewellery makers. I'll rearrange this in just a few seconds. Brand new, but there's only 75. So I have to say, it's a very tentative launch, isn't it?
Yeah.
A tentative launch. Normally we would go, okay, 100, 200, 300 even. There's 75 today. If you love it, get involved nice and early. So basically it's like a soft cube, a bit more cushion-like.
Yeah.
And then they're drilled through the diagonal, which is incredibly challenging, as you can imagine. £39 and 99 pence only. Marion, hello to you. Nicolette, Janice, Anjum, Ali, Pauline, Kim, Caroline, Jacqueline, Hilda, Diane, Angela, Barbara, Lorraine, Gloria. As you can imagine, lots of people getting involved. And as always, if you have any questions for our lovely Azataza, do text in. So wait, that's 10 components. Yeah? £3.99 each.
So, to put it into context, I think I used half the strands. I used two squares and 2 cubes. So the cubes I probably used 50% of 2 strands, so 1 strand effectively of cubes.
Yeah. And
less than half a strand of...
For one necklace?
For one necklace, and about half of the seed beads.
Amazing.
So there is so much you can use.
I can't believe you've got 8 strands and 2 tubes of seed beads. You know, I know that back in the day we've brought you kits for £39.99 where you had 3 strands.
Yeah.
I know it's different gemstones and everything, but it wasn't 8.
No.
You don't get 8 strands. You're getting loads for your money here.
So much. And again, whether you want to put them on memory wire.
Yeah, oh great.
They go great on memory wire. Whether you want to seed bead with them, whether you want to wire work with them. You know, you can use these all over the place.
Absolutely.
Seed embroidered with them.
Oh, they'd be lovely with that. Alison, over to you. We'll bring the other shape that's available on pre-order right now. I'll keep you updated on the quantity of these beautiful, the new cubes. And again, if you love the more kind of autumnal shades, well, it's not shades, you get the same sort of colour variety that you did in the first one. But as you can see, the seed beads are slightly different.
I think you get 1 extra.
You do, yeah.
You're right.
You get.
I think you get
3, 6, 9. No, you don't.
Oh, do you not?
3, 6, 9, 10. You get 2 extra.
2 extra?
Yeah.
Oh, because I think it's the pink and the red are extra.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So I didn't...
there's no red in that one.
No.
Okay, so shop ahead on those ones. Maybe add it to your order as well. Alison, what are you going to show us?
So I'm going to show you how to make the necklace, obviously. It's not a long set of instructions, surprisingly.
Okay.
It's 23 steps.
Okay.
23 steps.
You've got it there, print it out.
You've got it there, yep.
It's available on dispatch of your order, so you can, if you go to your order history, it's available there.
So basically, you're making this unit and then repeating it.
Okay.
So you do that and then you repeat it however many times you want to go round. This bit here is what I was saying. You could actually pull that in to make it more wearable as a lower necklace.
Okay.
So I would run a beading thread through that, put some beads across there in the contrast colour, and go and then through the next bead, etc. To pull that top line in so that it will sit nice if you don't want it high up on the neck. So then you could wear it a bit lower, because otherwise it doesn't quite sit right. So I'm going to show you how to make that, because that's basically your unit, and then you're into repetition.
Yeah.
So we're going to show you how to make that. Excuse me. So you start off. Now I've put a stopper bead on, but I use it. If I do a stopper bead, I usually use the first bead I'm using as a stopper bead. All a stopper bead means is you've threaded a bead on, pull your needle through, pass it around and go back through in the same direction. And it does what it said on the tin. It stops your beads falling off. However, it's still movable. So it's not fixed, but it will stop your beads falling off. So it's a stopper bead. So you want 8 sets of one of your what did I call it? One of A, which is the gunmetal in this case, and one of B, which is the gold. Now in the pink one, instead of being 2-tone, it's all pink, and then you've got the contrast bead in the angles, which makes it slightly easier because you can see exactly where you're going. So that's your first bit. Then you're going to add on 7 of your gunmetal. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then you pick up 1. Now if you can see, I've laid them out. Can you see how I've sort of laid them out? So if we look again at the little piece, the 1 unit, you've got a rectangle and a cube, and then 3 cubes of the other colour. So in the autumnal one, I alternated them. In the you know, looking on the black, it's like fireworks on the black. So if you wear that on a black top, it's like fireworks going off. So on the multicoloured one, I laid them all out in order so that it's actually mirrored. So you've got the 2 blues in the front. You want those. So my next one is going to be picking up this. So I'm here. I've come down to here, and I'm going to pick up my first rectangle. Then I'm going to pick up an 11-0 at the bottom. So this is seed beading. This is netting. It's a very, very easy form of seed beading. So I'm going to slide back up through all 7 of those beads, which is the different colour. And then I'm going to pull that down. Come on. And then we're going to go up, and we're going to go every other. So we're going to make it sort of kink in and out. So we're going to have, we're swapping the colour. So we're going to have 5 of the gunmetal. And I take you through this step by step. 1 of the gold, 5 of the gunmetal, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to go through. We're not going through that one because we're making diamonds, so we ignore that one, and we're going to go through the second gunmetal. So you can see when I say it makes it slightly easier to have the contrast. That's why when I net, I generally have a contrast. So if you wanted to do, there's one bit where you don't have a contrast in this one. If you don't want to count, then put a contrast in and make all the contrast ones a different colour. So maybe put the pink in it or something, or the blue. So I'm going to do that to the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's repetitive. 5, 1. This is why it's so easy. 3, come on, 4, 5. Then we go in through, miss that one, go through the next one. And pull through. Doesn't matter if that flips the wrong way because you'll catch it next time. It will go wherever it feels like, but don't worry about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you have to be able to count to 6 in this, or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you would be able to add them. You could just put it down.
We'll just practice on your counting.
Have I done too many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've missed 2, so you can see where you go wrong. Let me just take that off because I've gone wrong there. Duh. So I've skipped 2 there, not 1. So I'm just going to skip back there. Luckily, I spotted it before I put the next one in. Oh, you could honestly make it. You might not want to, but you could make it. 3, 4, 5. There we go. You could do this in Harry Potter colours. You could do this in...
I like the Halloween ideas and things. And you could do things like Snow Queens, because it's a little bit snowflake-esque.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just bear with. Sorry about the runny nose. You didn't need to know that. I do apologise.
Can't be helped. When you've got a cold, you've got a cold.
In the last one, we're going through that stopper bead. So I'm going to pull through that stopper bead. Right, so because we've got our rectangle at the bottom, we want to put our cube at the top. So we're going to add 1 of our gunmetal, 1 of our cubes, 1 of our gunmetals. So that's the sequence at the top. But then we need 1, which is our different colour, 5 in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we want 1 of the contrast. Well, on this one, it's the same colour. And then another 5. So 1. No, we don't. There we go. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 1. No, 6. Sorry, brain fog. we're going to come down to this one. So that's the top of the diamond. So when you're doing, you do it every other. Let's put that down there. Right, right, so we're now going to go down the next side. Okay, so one thing that's quite important is keeping your tension. You want to have quite a tension, so pull that tight. So we're now going to go diamond along here. So for each one now, each side, we want five of the gunmetal, 1 of the gunmetal in the middle, and then 5 gunmetal, and then we're going in there. While I go down to here, can you occupy them?
I mean, I certainly can, because guess what?
What?
Half the stock has gone.
Right.
43. We want this to be an on-screen sellout.
Wow.
So Alison.
Yeah.
How about we bring you 1, 2, 3, 4. How beautiful these are.
Oh no.
5, 6, 7, 8 strands in a brand new cut of your mermaid quartz, and you get the 2 seed beads, and you get, let me just move that out of the way so it doesn't confuse you, Alison's amazing projects. We don't want to sell, we don't want to just sell half the stock. We want to sell out the entirety of the stock, because that does also mean if we sell it out, jewellery makers, then maybe we might see this cut again, because I certainly want to see it again.
I love it. Yeah, I do love it.
I tell you what, 60 seconds, if there's enough of you joining us on the web and on the phone lines, we'll drop that price. Because this also, obviously, we're then saying, okay, we love this cut, we want this cut, however, it's got to be, maybe $39.99 isn't the price for you.
Yeah.
I mean, we are getting such amazing value for money here. Let's not forget that. You've got, what, 8 strands, 2 tubes, so that's, what, just under £4 per component,
it's
not
incredible.
even including Alison's amazing instructions, but we will go lower. If there's enough people, that is, if there is enough people, we need to be able to justify it. We're already £4 per component and Alison's instructions for free. Already. Shop ahead on the other cut as well, where you actually get 10 strands. They're brand new shapes. Oh, full of that beautiful, can you see it? Can you see that lovely AB coating?
Either of these would be more than that.
100%, and we should expect that.
And you can make so many of these.
Unbelievable. That's £3 per strand and tube of seed beads. Yeah?
Yeah.
So £3 for either the strand or £3 for the tube, and Alison's instructions for free. How awesome's that?
So I reckon you're spending, how much did you say? £3?
£3 a component.
So that's cost you about £9 to make.
Right.
You're going to be selling this for over 50.
100%.
So much over 50.
And I bet you, because you could do like Snow Queen-esque.
Oh, totally.
You could do your, like you said, the Halloween kind of inspiration, your gothic vibes with this. So beautiful.
You could do an ombre with it, which I was very tempted.
Keep it summery, like so. Amazing.
So many.
$29.99. And do hold the phone lines. There is about a 2-minute queue, jewellery makers. It's very, very, very busy, as you can imagine. Is it actually the birthday today? Is it tomorrow?
Oh my gosh.
Right, okay.
It's gearing up.
Yeah, it is all gearing up. Yeah, please bear with our amazing call centre team. It is a free telephone number as well if you are calling off your landline. If not, tap the app, there's no queues there, or shop on the website, there's no queues there. It's the fastest way and quickest way to secure your opportunity. And shop ahead, you can also shop ahead on the different shapes. So all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. If you click watch live, scroll down, you'll see our items on there.
Amazing.
£3 a component, Azatazza.
That is way beyond what I was expecting. I could not dream of making that for less than a tenner.
No.
I really couldn't.
But you just did.
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing. You do need to check out. Less than 20 of these left. So if you are Barbara, Angela, Diana, Victoria, Angela, Maker, County Antrim, Caroline, Catherine, Jennifer, Cheshire, Alison, Pauline, Maker, Janet, you need to check out, what'd you say? These are 6 to 7 millimetre, by the way. If you're, oh yes, the perfect
so they'll
size.
also work for your netted ropes, your kiss cross. They'll also
long line marler?
They'll work for a marler. They'll work for, like we've already said, putting them on memory wire. They'd look amazing in kiss cross. They'll work for so much. They'd work for bubble style.
Oh yeah, that would be
lovely. Imagine a bubble style stretchy.
Gorgeous. You've got to be checking out though for Jewellery Makers, and the other shape is coming up. Back to you, Alison.
Right. So I'm going to go down to the last one. So go all the way down through those, and you're going to go through the last seed bead, through your rectangle, and then through that seed bead at the top. All that does is stop your thread going straight back up.
Okay.
So you're going to pull that, then you're going back up. So this time slightly different. Go back through that middle seed bead. When I'm using a fire line, an 8 pound. You don't need to use ultra fine, even though you've got 11s. It goes through. So I've gone through that bottom one. I now want to go through 5 of my beads. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the contrast colour, which is the same in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're going back up through 6. So that gives you that little point where we had here. That's that little point there. So now we're back into the gold and the other, but you do have to count. So we've nearly done our element. So we're going to pick up 5, 3, 4, 5, 1 gunmetal, and 5. You can see you're just repeating now. All the difference is changing the colour. So the easiest way is to do one main colour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One main colour and one contrast. So I had plenty to make the pink. The pink's a little bit bigger, so I still had some seed beads left, and that's totally pink. But that used most of the thingy. So I've come out of that one. I'm going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to pull it out. There we go. And now I'm going to go back up to the top. So now I'm just repeating that, putting on 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 1, plus 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm coming out of the 6th. So I'm going to go back up to the top if you want to do something else. 1, 2,
Ooh,
3,
let's do the other project.
4, 5, 6.
That's perfect timing, Alison. Perfect timing.
I try.
Now, oh, look at this. Now you get 10 strands. Full strands as well. We can wait no longer, Roscoe. 10 strands. Look at this. Beautiful. Oh, look at all those amazing colours. Have we ever seen the red in the mermaid quartz before?
I don't remember it.
Have we ever seen the smoky quartz colour in the...
No, that's sensational. I love
it's
the
lovely,
smoky
isn't
quartz.
it? I'm not saying it is smoky quartz, but it's definitely that smoky quartz
It's that colour, yeah.
There's colours here I haven't seen before in the mermaid quartz. So you are getting 10 strands in this beautiful... I'll take it off the T-bar in a second. And you're getting 2 tubes. So, okay, let's start, just because we're going to start somewhere. Let's start at £10 per strand, shall we? I've got 75. It's not going to be enough, Jewellery Makers. I can say that for certain. It's a brand new shape. Yeah, I'd agree with that because, you know, we've done kind of pillars before, but they're much more more circular. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I know pillars, cylindrical, but you get the idea. You'll know what I mean. They're a bit more curvy, whereas these have got more of a rectangular-like shape. Look at all this. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that, even down to this. Look at that colour. Oh, I like that colour. That's like a kunzite, isn't it? Right, 60 seconds before the graphics. We go even lower, sorry. Then £49.99. So again, I'm going to lay them all out so you can see all the colours that you are getting. Look at all those.
They're amazing, aren't
colours
they?
that we've not seen, I think, previously before. All of those. So from your clear, which isn't just clear, you've got that AB on there, haven't you?
Very mystic quartz.
Very much.
Very.
You've got the red, we definitely haven't done. We don't believe we've done that kind of smoky quartz colour. We've got like a kunzite pink, which is so beautiful. That, as you said, very much like a London, like a London topaz.
Yeah, yeah.
London blue. This is more like a Swiss blue. This more like an amazing morganite. This more like a beautiful peridot. This one more like the finest lemon quartz I've ever seen. This one like beautiful breathtaking tanzanite. 10 strands.
Incredible.
And you get the 2 tubes of seed beads. And you get Alison's amazing instructions. We have 75 available, lovely jewellery makers, so you will need to get a bit of a wriggle on. That's not many. You've got to remember that during the 20th birthday celebrations, we're bringing you lots of epic deals. So thank you really for your loyalty. £34.99. So wait, £3.50, yeah?
What?
£3.50 for your strand? These are £8 each, aren't they?
Yeah.
So £3.50, and we've given you £16 worth of seed beads for free, and Alison's amazing instructions for free. That's unbelievable, Ross.
That is amazing.
You get 10 strands in this project, Jewellery Makers. 10. It's too many for me to hold, to be truthful.
You could convert this and make a bauble cover with it.
Oh, that'd be amazing. Oh, I remember you doing baubles.
They
normally happen around Christmas time, don't they?
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah, start making baubles. Loving that. £34.99. Jack, hello to you. Pauline, Ali, Janice, Anjum, Hilda, Jan, Anne, Cheshire, Regine, Nicolette, Jacqueline, Wiltshire, Caroline, hello to you. Buckinghamshire, Shropshire, Janet, Diane, Faye, hello to you. Donna and Anna, loads and loads and loads of amazing colour. Well done. You get 10 strands in this bundle, the 2 tubes, and you get Alison's amazing project. So wait, you can get both projects for less than £100?
Which is incredible.
Well, that makes no sense. Okay, it's 10 minutes to go on the hour and they're not going as fast as we like, so there is one thing we can do.
Oh my gosh.
It doesn't make any sense, but we're going to match the price of the previous bundle.
Wow.
Previous bundle had 8 strands.
No, we don't make sense, Adam.
No, that's true. Never have done. Never said we did.
We make friends, don't we?
We'd be boring if we made sense every time, all the time, wouldn't we?
Ever.
Yeah, you got to, every so often, make no sense. It's fun. 10 strands and Alison's amazing instructions. We're going even lower purely because there's 10 minutes left on the hour, Jewellery Makers. So, yeah, make sure you are checking out Janet, Susan, Faye, Donna, Buckinghamshire, Caroline. Hello to you, Bridget, Susan. Any questions you can text in if you're watching at 1:45. If you're watching in the evening, then we're on a repeat.
You'll have to message me.
You'll have to message Alison on her guest designer page. If you have any questions about this amazing technique, I just think you could do so much with it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely so much with it. I just looked at it and went, oh, I want to net that.
Straight away.
Really just, oh yeah.
You knew.
Yeah, as soon as I got it, I'm like, I know exactly what I'm making with that. I'm going to make a collar. I loved it.
I bet when you were making with it, you didn't imagine that for 10 strands, 2 tubes, and instructions, that it would be just £29.99.
No, I didn't.
No.
By any manner of means. You get so much in this.
So hang on, £29.99 divided by 12. £2.49 per component. That's what we're looking at right now. Wow. And Alison's instructions for free.
Wow.
That's amazing. £2.49.
That's incredible.
I'll get a coffee for that.
No.
Well done, everybody. Alison?
Yeah.
Good to go?
So I've gone all the way back up to the top. You don't come out of the very top bead because that's part of the cube. You come out of the one below. So I've then added 11 on. So this is where, if you wanted, you could make that smaller. Okay. I like the loop over the top. And I think this is where the web comes in. It's not a rigid design. It's sort of crinkly.
In the same way that the spider's web would move, wouldn't it?
Totally. So I've put 11 of the gold, one of the gunmetal, 5 of the gold, 1 of the gunmetal. I'm now going to pick up my first of the cubes, and as Elle said, it's cross. You can see it very clearly there that it goes across. I'm then going to go across to this one, so we're going to join up back here, across to that one, and again make sure you pull that tight to be able to pull that in. You've come through it, don't go back through it, just go back through that cube. Now and I've said it in there, it's hard to describe. I'm going to come through that one because at the moment that's sitting square flat on. which is fine, but they'll look a bit odd because these are all 90-degree turning. So you actually go from the top side of that to turn that bead back into the direction you want it in, and then you're back to just having your 5, 1, 5, and then add your next one. So we'll do 5, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to pick up, you need the extra one because you're going to a cube. Pick up your cube and back to the next one. So you do 3. You don't want to have 4 of them because that won't let it splay out, and you need that splay for it to go larger. You can change it, you can do all sorts of things with netting, but you want to give it that room to manoeuvre. So I'm then going to go one more. We nearly finished the sequence. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add another one of those. You're going to put your last of your 3 cubes, and then you're going to go through the bead. There we go, and then pop out. Now, if you want, have we got any more seed beads by any chance? No.
No, but we have got.
Ooh.
We have got some rounds.
Oh, so you could make it all gemstone.
4mm rounds. If you did want to go all out gemstones, which actually leads us very nicely, Alison, into our next, into our last bundle.
Oh, go ahead.
10. I don't physically have them here in the studio, but we have got Adam's amazing recording. Now, basically, it's what you're about to see minus the seed beads. Okay. So 10 strands of 4mm rounds. So take the seed beads that you can see there on the side. It's basically those. So minus the seed. This, yeah, perfect.
Oh, brilliant.
They are brand new, never been on air. This would be perfect, Alison, to work in. If you wanted to make it all exclusively in the mermaid courts, couldn't you? 4mm rounds as well. One of our newest, well, I say newest, one of our favourite size. There is only 30 available though, Jewellery Maker, so you've got the complementary colours to go alongside the new cuts that we've launched today. So as you can see, the red, loving that. You've got the blues, you've got those wonderful pink tones, you've got the greens. I've only got 30 though, only got 30 available opportunities. 10 strands.
10 strands.
Full 38cm strands.
Oh, now you see, I would use the rounds and the cubes and do a bubble style.
Yeah, lovely.
That would look incredible.
Amazing, all that colour.
Oh gosh,
$29.99 for your 4mm.
Wow, that's amazing.
Plain rounds. But we only have 30. This is much more limited. It is brand new. Smooth. Sorry.
They're not plain.
Janice, Kim, they're anything but plain. You're right. Ali and Alison, well done to you. Kim, Donna, Pauline, Nicolette, Anjum, Jax, you're there as well. 10 strands. I haven't physically got them here, but they're, well, just, you can see the spectrum of colour and that AB coating on these.
Totally.
It's that, but in a smooth 4mm round. So not the sea beads. This is what you get 10 strands of. Back to you.
2 seconds.
No, you're
so
right,
I've added on. I've done my 3 cubes, and then I've added 1, 2, 3 sets of 5-1, 5-1, 5-1, and then you add the 5 in the gunmetal and the 1. So that's your 4 lots through the rectangle, through your seed bead at the top to stop your thread coming back out, and now you're back to doing this first line there. So you're now on repeat. That's it. You just repeat. So that effectively is this. Hang on, let me pull that out again. That is this row here.
Okay,
and you're just following it now around. So because you've got this gap here, that's what allows it to splay out.
Yeah, and to follow the collar, I suppose. To create that beautiful fringe. Again, make sure, Alison, amazing.
One more thing. Sorry, dead quick. How I did the fastening, I've got 1 centimetre of coil.
Yeah.
And I literally put it through there.
Okay.
So at the top, you just want it through there, so you've got a nice space. So a bit of French wire, a bit of 0.4, anything that you can make a coil out of. It's one time where an end guardian won't work. You do need a coil or French wire. So that's it.
Now, amazing. It's beautiful projects by Alison. You can still get the Olmec Clover, by the way. Loads of you still have it in your basket. I've only got 20 left out of the 200 that we launched. I don't know about the Akoya pearl earrings. I would definitely be making sure. Under £10 for Guatemalan Akoya pearl. Guatemalan Olmec jadeite. Get your words right, El, today, honestly. First time ever. Now, coming up tomorrow, Jewellery Makers, we've got an equally exceptional show. So I'm going to be joined by the fantastic Mark. It is going to be all about Morse code, so I'm very excited about that. Morse code, backing cards, is that? Backing cards, they are your early bird today. Shell Pearl Morse code project with Mark at 9 o'clock, which is so amazing. 10 o'clock is your sterling silver Morse code spacers. At 11 o'clock, it's the return of, regulars will know this, of that, inverted commas, that strand, the most amazing natural zircon. And then 12 o'clock, the most amazing Morse code projects with Mark as well. So that's going to be a super show. When are you back, Asataza?
Saturday.
Yay!
So I'm next back on Saturday.
So looking forward to that, my lovely. Hope you feel better.
Yeah, no, we'll be.
Feel better, Snuffles.
Thank you.
So I'll see you bright and early in the morning, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Take care. See you soon.